Welcome, lovely people. Today, obviously, I'm playing on Xbox. Otherwise, we wouldn't be streaming on Discord. But I'm having trouble bringing it up on my phone, so please bear with me a moment while I try and get the stream up so that I can see the chat. Mind you, it's a lot quicker to do this on Twitch than it is on YouTube. There's like a bunch of settings I have to do. Oh, yay! Okay, David said hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. I can hear you. Excellent. That means it's working. Beautiful. We have people who got here like before I even logged in today. Which, I mean, it does include David. And I can't remember if I should be calling you Chosen. I think it's Chosen. I can't remember Chosen if you said there was another name that you prefer. So I apologize if that's the case. Because I have forgotten. I don't know. Like, my brain has gone half asleep yesterday and I couldn't remember half the things I did the last stream I had. So that's fun. But we're good to go. We've got a group of 4 already here. We're going to try and get some bosses completed today, which is why I'm on my main character. I did play around with the idea of potentially swapping to one of my other characters and having you guys vote one in. But I thought if we're going to be running open world bosses and we're going to be doing it on Xbox where we have less population, let's make sure I'm on my main character just in case we need to try and get through it with a smaller group, which we may need to do today. So that's going to be fun. We should be capable of getting through them just fine. Because as far as I know, with the exception of a couple of the most newest bosses, my character I have can solo them. But it can take a little bit of time when I do solo them, so I'm glad there's other people here. Oh, all right, I'm getting my blanket tucked around me, guys. I'm so sorry. It's really cold. So cold. Oh, you got the emote earlier this week, David. It looks so great. I'm a fan. Now, I remember that you told me, Chosen, that there was something you wanted to show us, that it was like an emote, but not an emote. David said, I can hear you because I remembered to unmute the stream. That's very helpful. A very good choice. Oh, my best friend said can hear too. Thank you for letting me know. That's lovely. And my best friend sent a bunch of party characters who apparently are having fun. All right. Oh, David said, oh, give me 1 sec. No problem. Go do what you need to do, and then we can go and do the open world bosses. But before we do, we have information that has been provided to us by Greg Deluca, who is Gingerbread Man Online, and also Iconic Simulation in regards to a new artifact that is coming. They did give us a little bit of a warning with it, though. They said this is being worked on right up until the date that it's due, which is supposed to be the 14th, so that would be Tuesday when they reset. So it may not work exactly the way that it was explained by Greg Deluca or the way that it was kind of showcased by Iconic Simulation. So we do need to keep that in mind. But the artifact is called a Sunstone Helix Spike. It says, crafted by the finest Kryptonian scientists, the power which was deemed uncontrollable can now be tamed. This is specifically for people who play precision builds, just so everyone's aware. Your health does take a hit with its use, so you do probably want to have Razor in as well if you are going to use this, but we'll read through how it's meant to function. Man, it's like I've got hiccups that want to come out. No, go away. No hiccups. Okay. So, passively, it says, when in combat and current health is above a threshold, performing a weapon combo will consume a portion of your health, granting you a stack of Sunstone Infusion and embedding Sunstone Shards in your target and all nearby targets. Which does sound like it's going to look really cool. I think it's a little vague with the description, probably because they're not 100% sure of exactly how it's going to work and they don't know exactly what the threshold is yet, since they did warn us that it's still being worked on right up until the date. It also reads for the ability part, unleash the power of the Sunstone Helix and purge all your stacks of Sunstone Infusion, dealing damage to your target and all surrounding enemies, restoring health and increasing your maximum health based on how many stacks were consumed, which is interesting. It's like it consumes your health and then feeds you back your health. You may not need Razor. I don't know. I think we all know I'm not a big fan of using artifacts that end up hitting my own health bar, because then I have to pay closer attention to it, which is fine. But I also don't have many precision builds. My main precision character is Katana, because she's using her blades. But I'm curious to see exactly what the threshold is going to be and how it's going to be utilized by people. I'm curious to see when the different people in the Creator League and different YouTubers level it all the way and showcase it, which we all know I can't do that every time. But yeah, there are some YouTubers who are able to cover that for us. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it works exactly. I don't know how many of you have precision builds, but I'm curious to see if it's going to be something that gets utilized a lot. Because I'll be honest, I was expecting something to be battle tank. To be honest, like I was thinking it was either going to be a Kryptonian or a Rage. Like red kryptonite or something, that we were going to get for an artifact because of the episode. And I mean, it is Kryptonian, but I was expecting it to be something that kind of went along with a battle tank build, and I was wrong, very wrong. It's precision, which surprises me a little bit. So I'm curious to see if it gets good use. I have missed some of the chat. Okay, hang on. David said, got this emote earlier this week. Oh, it looks great. Wait, Adam Alyssa is David's character, right? I'm not mixed up and mixing you guys up, am I? I don't know. Sometimes I do that. I'm so sorry, guys. I have trouble remembering whose character is who sometimes, and also the name of your character. If you have like a name in the chat and then a name on Discord, the name in game often like throws me off a little bit. So I have to get used to them. I'm trying my best. There's so many to remember. He also said, "Oh, give me one more sec." What's the one more sec for? Also, Adam Melissa looks awesome. You look so cool. And I love that you got the emote. I don't know if I even have that emote. But some of the emotes that I do have in the action section, I can't even showcase because it gets up to a point and then it won't scroll. See how there's more space on the bar on the right-hand side, but I can't scroll down to the other ones? Very, very annoying that it does that. Just a little bit frustrating. I have the backhand of fury. I don't even know. Probably for a feat completion because this one's so mean. Why would you do that to somebody? No. Okay. Atom Alyssa is Chosen's character. Okay, so then who is the Jade character? Jade Will. Who does that belong to? Alright, I've got it right in my head now. Actually, I should have known that because you've showcased your character on Discord like heaps of times, haven't you? Oh my goodness. See what I mean? I mix you guys up. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best to try and stop doing that, but it happens. Also, I think it's at least a little bit of a compliment that I mixed you up with David, because Chosen David is the one who puts out like amazing styles in our Discord all of the time that is so accurate. So I promise it's not an insult. I'm so sorry. Alright. Well, it looks like we have our full group for the moment, so I think we should go and get some open world bosses done. What do you guys think? Let's head over to the first open world. We will warp straight to Sunken Argo City and get those ones done. Oh, beautiful! Blue Sentinel Lone. Oh, Lone. Oh, so is this you, Lone, from when I'm on YouTube? Is your name Lone on there? I'm not sure, but said recent viewer, first time playing with you. Oh, that's excellent! Welcome! And he said he's playing Jade. Very, very nice. Or she. Thank you for joining us. We're going to kick all of the boss's butts. At least we hope so. You know, my mum did get on a little bit earlier than I did because I have found if I log in too soon, people think I'm going live then, so I try not to log in too soon and I get my character prepped beforehand. But my mum said that there's quite a lot of lag going on, so I'm not a big fan of that happening, no. I'm going to collect on whatever I see because I don't remember who has the open world bosses and who has the dailies in this area.
And disabling the machines used to
defeat mind-controlled Atlanteans. No, that is definitely not one. Let's check and see in my journal which bosses we have listed here. Oh, we've got both listed. So if we head to Ocean Master first, I'm pretty sure he's the close one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on this, guys. I have been wrong, you know, very, very few times, but every now and then it happens. Oh, it's all the way at the other side. Okay, I am wrong. Let's go through the teleporter. You can tell I've played this episode a lot, right? Behind maybe not is not the right word. I haven't played through a lot of the content with this character or any of my characters really at the moment because I've just been so busy. But I will get there. All right, let's see if we can find a way across. I think I have again probably gone to the wrong location. I'm gonna run across because I don't know where I'm going, but I'm sure you guys know better than me. Let's go. Is it through there? I don't know. It's been too long. Most of the time I get these locations like completely memorized and know where everything is. Well, I mean, to an extent. We've seen what happens when I try to find Blackhand sometimes. But but most of the time I have it memorized and know where to go. Oh no, I can't run through? Why is there an invisible wall? Well, that's fun. Okay, we'll walk back. You guys will know better where to go than I do. I'm gonna go rally. and try one of the other teleporters. Hello, XD. XD said, "Hi, Shadow. I'm gonna watch you for a little bit and at least until my phone hits half battery, and then I'm gonna pull to charge, but still watch you while I play DC on the server I play on, which is USPC. No problem. I hope you enjoy. All right, let's try a different one. These are the main two. So Plaza, I'm guessing, is him, and then mine's is the other. Plaza. Okay, I should have known that. I am so sorry, guys. Is he visible? Yeah, he's there. All right, let me switch over to tank and kick all the butts. That was a weird sound. I have the sound set such that we are supposed to only get the audio, like voice audio. So the things that Ocean Master says, and also if we got cutscenes or movie clips, that sort of audio. The rest should be silent, so I don't know why that's making a noise. I don't know how many people have seen, but when we load this to YouTube later, the sound is often quite sketchy. So that's the reason I have the gameplay audio muted, just because otherwise my voice and it kind of compete with each other, and we end up with really, really choppy sound, which is not good.
Beware my power.
Mind you, I think most people who enjoy the Xbox content do so on Twitch, which is good, because that means you don't have to deal with that horrible sound. Hello, Raysean! Raysean said, "Hello, Shadow and family. Hello, Mum. Good day. And hello, everyone. Hello! It's nice to see you. I did just see you yesterday as well." Oh, thank you. My mum said Plaza Teleporter. See, my mum knows. This is like I think the only open world where I don't know where I'm going. I normally do play through a lot. There's nothing wrong with this content either. I'm happy to play through this content. It's not like when Kaznia dropped and I was like, I don't want to play this. It's just that I've been busy, which is basically my life. I'm used to it.
Without fear.
We're all here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Hello, Cloud. Cloud said, "Afternoon, all. Good morning." Well, it's like a very, very early morning for me. I gotta watch my screen. It is 2 a.m. for me whenever we start a stream, so it's very, very early. But good afternoon to everyone for whom it is afternoon, and evening for those who it is evening. Thank you, Mom! My mom picked me up. That's bad tanking right there. I should be watching my screen a little bit better. Sorry, guys. Chosen said, "You know who I'm cosplaying as currently?" I have to have a look at your character again in case you change style, but I am not as knowledgeable about DC characters' styles as you guys are, so probably I'm not gonna know, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see you. Wait. I can't tell the colors. We've got to wait till it disappears. The blue is covering you up too much. There we go. Atta Melissa. No, but it does look familiar, so it's probably a character I'm going to be like, oh yeah. But no, it's not jumping out at me at the moment. Oh, pardon me. All right, golems? Actually, we should check first if I've actually collected the mission. I think I had it in my journal, didn't I? I do, golem trouble. Okay, let's head over to golems. You know, if the screen wants to stop lagging, it apparently is frozen on me. There we go. Yeah, my mom was definitely right. There is some lag going on. But I must admit, I'm kind of used to it. I mean, we had lag on PlayStation yesterday with multi, which is not fun, but, you know, you get used to that sort of thing. Did I teleport to the right location? There we go. Oh, he's from Marvel. So the style is familiar, but it's a he. It's not Wolverine style, is it? I'm going to have to look at you again. Oh, it's telling me to return to Mera. That explains it. Let's collect. I think we have to collect at 2 completely separate locations out here anyway, don't we? Dude, I need to play this episode more. Get it in my head better. There we go. Hi, guys! Alright, so usually when I do this one, which apparently isn't frequent enough, I try to grab one of the bigger guys and drag them all the way across. So that it is in the correct location for... Come on, can you aim for the right enemy? This one! There you go. Good girl. So that it's in the right location for when it drops with all of the little capsule things that we're supposed to put into the right spot. Because if they're already there, it makes it a lot easier. The big ones are time consuming to take down, but they do half of the amount that you need. I believe it's 10, isn't it? 10 out of 20? So yeah, that is what I try to do. I think I have done that once before in a live stream with you guys though, so you probably are already aware of that, but just in case people aren't, now you know why I'm dragging it all the way. Though, I think some people have had the issue of when they pull it all the way to the right location, occasionally they'll respawn over in another location, and will have their health bar all the way back up. If that does happen, we'll try pulling the little ones instead, because often it accompanies lag, and the fact that we currently do have lag means that's probably something that could happen, which is not good. Not good, but we'll take it in its stride if it does occur. Come on, little big fella. No! Come on. Aim for the right target, girl. He's not going to pull it, is he? Did his health bar reset? Literally the thing I was saying? Oh no, his health bar didn't reset. Okay, well at least that's good. I'm going to chuck down his health bar with this a little bit so we see a bigger black line to make sure he's okay. But if I can get him all the way to the doorway that he's meant to be at, which is just this one on the left-hand side near us, then that would be good. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Come on, little fella. I keep calling him little. My character is like 1/4 his height. Chosen said he's also one of the Superman clones created by Marvel Comics. I love how you guys give me, like, hints about things like it's gonna give me the answer. You guys often know this stuff way, way better than I do. If I'm being, like, I mean, I'm always honest about that. It's not even, like, when I started playing DC, the reason that I started playing DC wasn't even because it was DC. Even though I do love DC, I'm less knowledgeable than you guys, but I was looking for a video game that I could play with my best friend that was free. And this was it. And we were both playing on Switch, and I got very much addicted, as we can tell, because I'm still in that state. I don't think there's any chance of that changing anytime soon. But yeah, the fact that it was DC just happened to be a plus. It wasn't the reason I started to play. It's actually interesting that I didn't end up starting Star Trek Online, because I am more knowledgeable on Star Trek than I am from DC or any comic book, really, because for a little while there... No, he reset! Yeah, there's no point doing him, guys. He's gonna reset his health bar. Sorry, I was really hopeful, but no. If we can grab a medium one instead, that's probably the better course of action to take, so let's grab them. Yeah, if he's gonna keep continuously resetting, that's just gonna get really annoying, so let's not waste our energy and see if we can get the medium ones down instead. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Oh, Chosen said Even Star got the correct answer. Oh, that would be David. Oh, David, he did the same style as you. Or similar, not the same. Oh, everything's scrolled. Hang on. Okay, I don't know who that's... I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna attempt it and fail, so be prepared for the failure. Zuruneko, maybe. I'm gonna go with that. Zuruneko, maybe? He said, just started playing this again after years, but on PC. Oh, that is fair. I also do play on the same server as PC, but on the PlayStation console. Any server that exists for DC, I play on. So I quite like that I still do that. It ended up happening by chance, kind of, because originally I started playing on Switch with my best friend, then he ended up with an Xbox console, so he started playing on there, and I was able to get a second-hand one, so I started playing with him on there also, because we had a massive issue on the Switch when Shock to the System dropped. It's very, very laggy and almost unplayable, to the point where a whole bunch of people left the Switch and ended up going across to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox instead. And my best friend happened to go to Xbox. But then after that as well, I started playing on PlayStation, which I've always been a PlayStation player. So playing on Switch and playing on Xbox was stuff that I did specifically to play with my best friend. And he now has PlayStation as well, so we started playing there too. So yeah, we've... I've gone across every single server and I maintain them all. But the fact that I have them makes me really happy because it means when we do giveaways and stuff, everyone gets a prize. Everyone who enters and doesn't matter what server you're on, no one's excluded. So I really like that about the fact that I do this. So it's ended up being really, really nice for the fact that I do YouTube in the end. And yeah, very, very handy. My mom also now potentially is going to end up playing Switch, which has worked out great too, because what happened was I played on the US server account. Hang on, where are we? Oh, we'll do this side, guys, so we can grab the mediums. I was playing on US server for Switch, and then my daughter started playing very briefly, and that's how she decided that DC is a bad idea. She started playing as well. Now, my daughter was obviously on the EU server because she has an Australian account. So I had one account for each of those things. And since then, a server merge has occurred. I have barely played that second account. And so when my mum was... I suggested, I was like, I don't suppose you want to play on the Switch too? My mom was like, well, I've been thinking about it, but I wasn't really keen to do it. She had kind of decided not to, but I think I changed her mind. I'm very good at that. But I said to her, look, I have 2 accounts. Like, I've been playing on Switch for a very long time, and they merged the servers. I don't need both. Do you want one? So, yeah, my mum is probably going to end up with an account that has access to a bunch of stuff she's never had before, even though it will be on Switch where there's a lot less players. My mum might end up over there with us, guys, which would be cool because as soon as I've got it set up that we can stream on Switch too, everybody streams. It will be great. Hopefully when I do fix up the Switch to be able to stream, at the same time I will also get Xbox able to stream on YouTube directly so that we can take out the middleman of Twitch and also not have that audio issue that does sometimes occur. Okay, always occur? It always occurs. So that would be good too. But I was a little bit excited that I ended up with an account and that it's being useful. Every time I do something like that and I have excess of something, I always end up needing it for someone or something. It's great. It's not just with gaming. I bought extra socks. I bought too many and I was like, I don't know why I'm buying too many, but I'm just going to do it. It's like my guts know what's going to happen in the future somehow. Maybe Future Laura told me. I don't know. But then a time comes where someone needs socks or when we're moving house and I'm like, oh, I have extra socks. You know, that's what happens. That's a really boring story. Anyway. Cloudstrife said, I've just completed another Namor style. Excellent. I'm curious to see because I have created both Namorita and Namora, and I went trying to get Namora's style right was like I don't want to say a chore because I enjoy styling, but it was cumbersome. Like it was taking its sweet time to get it done because there's so many different versions of her and a couple of them in alternate realities have like different skin and all different things on their style that are really difficult to do in DC. So I was pretty excited when I got it looking kind of the way that I wanted, to the best of my ability in DC anyway. And now I'm curious if you've done something similar with Namor. I don't know how many style differences he has though, because obviously I looked up the female characters. I wasn't really looking up the male character styles, but now I'm a little curious. There we go. David said, I think that style is based on Sentry, but I might be wrong. No, you're not wrong, he said you got it right. Yay! Completed! That was beautiful, guys. All right, highlight in journal because I have no idea where I'm going here. Gone in trouble, and we'll head back to the teleporter and collect on that one. Guys, please don't forget to collect. I mean, you guys are probably more used to it than I am. We arrive at the statue or we arrive at the gate? I think we arrive at the gate and we'll go to statue. I can't remember. We'll go to statue and see if that's where we collect first. Really fun keeping track. Hey! Correct guess. So that's good. David said, hooray, I got it right. Yes, he said, yes, I have done the Sentry style with my Andromedax character. I remembered.
I was beginning to think you would fail me, but the golems have been dealt with, and the kryptonite will be destroyed. Fortunate for you.
Thanks, Atrocitus. Very helpful. Yep. All right, let's head across to the next open world. Frozen Mogo, a location that I actually know the map relatively well, thank goodness. Cloud said, I'm back. I'm having to watch on my PS5 for some reason. Twitch keeps crashing on my phone. Oh, that's annoying. I'm so sorry, man. There's a lot of technological issues that go on these days, isn't there? I sometimes feel like the fact that they keep putting AI in everything makes things run worse. I don't know if that's just me, but it seems like it runs slower, and like when AI has to make a choice about something, it doesn't always make the correct one for what the player or the person using whatever tech it is trying to do. So that's fun. Hi, Carol.
The Red Lanterns have sent one of their meanest to wreak havoc here. Goes by the name of Vice. Help us put a stop to his rampage.
Okay. I'm going to collect, so I'm going to Blue Lantern Outpost, and I'll collect on Mournful as well. And then I usually go to the Red Lantern facility first after that. Is it Worth? I think it's Worth.
Somehow, gray energy is manifesting as a construct of the reckoning. Help us defeat this powerful foe.
I will, but just in a minute, because we'll do the Red Lantern facility first if it's running or if it's ready to go. Now, with a group of 4, I don't know how successful we will be, because when it comes to doing open world bosses, when it's just an individual enemy, I have pretty good success on soloing those. This sort of thing where you have to split into groups, a little less so. So if we don't end up with enough people, I'm happy to go and do the open world bosses and skip this one or wait till people come. But I will do, oh wait, that's in group. We'll do a shout so that people know what I'm doing and can potentially join if they also need it. Red escape. I know how to spell. I think sometimes I move the cursor just a little bit too fast. Did it not work? Oh yeah, it did. There we go. Alright, so now we can actually look at your style properly. There we go. See, it is very nice. I must admit, I still have, like, mixed feelings about the shaded comic being used on a yellow. Right, I've done it on my rogue. Like, I've done it on my rogue character and tried to make it work, but every time I look at it, it looks a little muddy. And it's funny because Multiverse has accused me of being muddy. Oh, of course you can. You can join the league, no problem. Nearby Atom Alyssa. Invite to league. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I have mixed feelings. Mind you, every time I see someone else do it, it doesn't look quite as bad as on mine. Maybe it's because I'm looking in the character selection screen, and that's when I don't like it as much. Like on your character chosen, we can see it doesn't have the little black crisscrossy bits all over it. So are you using shaded comic? Because it looks like you are. But it looks better than when I do it. Oh no, if you get really close, you can see the black crisscrossy bits, right? You can. Yeah, okay. You can see it. I was just standing further away. Mind you, how often am I going to get that close to another character? I mean, I showcase styles all the time, maybe quite frequently. Okay, hang on. Everything has scrolled. There we go. David said, sorry, Twitch keeps crashing on your phone, Cloud. I know that is so frustrating. But I mean, I'm glad that you're able to watch on your console. Oh, yeah, Chosen said I'm using shaded comic. Yes. See, how come it looks better on you? It must be how close I look at my characters by comparison to other people's. I mean, what else can it be? Right? With a group of 4, I suspect we'll only be able to get, like, the first and the second one done. I did a shout, but it doesn't look like we've got people coming. Mind you, I didn't check phase quantity, so there may not be a lot of people there. I can do looking for group as well. But if we're unsuccessful in getting enough group, yeah, there's only 9 people here. And only 9 people for the phase altogether. I would recommend we try and go ahead and do Vice. And I was going to say Mournful, but she's called Reckoning, isn't she? Look how cool his character looks. Oh, you're so pretty with the blue lanterniness. Aw, darn it. You guys do such a good job with your styles. All right, Vice. Vice is this way. So we'll get Vice down first and then do Mournful. Sorry, Reckoning. I mean, she's a Mournful Reckoning. It makes sense. Because the likelihood of us... Oh, people are apparently doing Vice already. Guys, quick! Vice is already being attacked!
Yes, I'm very particular.
There we
about
go.
the clock and manner.
Yeah, if we try to do Red Lantern Facility without enough numbers to split into the 3 groups, yeah, we're unlikely to have success.
No.
And if I'm tanking, my damage output is really low, so we would at least need 3 damage builds, which we don't have.
My shield is failing.
Cloud said, it's a pain. I've now switched to iPad. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That's really annoying. I mean, it's more fun to be here when the live chat is going on, I must admit. Because then we get to have a conversation. That's my favorite part of live streaming, is that I get to chat with you guys. It's the best. But yeah, you could potentially watch later on YouTube, but I would say don't bother, because on YouTube the sound kind of gets wrecked. I know there are some people who like to watch it on YouTube later, but I listen back to it to make sure it's uploaded correctly, and I'm like, damn, the sound is so shocking. Hate it. Maybe it's just me. Yay! That's what you get, Vice, for being being nasty. All right, I'll go over to collect and the teleporter, and then we will head to Reckoning. I think it was very, very clever, right, that they did Reckoning, because what they've done by having Reckoning as a boss is grabbed a boss they already created for the load-in and a character that they already created for Kaznia, and made it so that they're able to utilize that asset again without having to create something new. Smart! It's smart, but I mean, these developers do have a tendency to do that quite a bit. Oh, Chosen said, I don't have the Void material, sadly. I think Void is at booster, right? So you could potentially save up your quarks to get it that way? I think. I don't have Void myself on here, but usually on Switch is where I have everything. So I know I have that one on Switch, but it's not on one of my main styles, even though it's really, really nice, because ever since we got the Noir one in the marketplace like ages ago, it's one of my first videos. It's the video that Multiverse actually met me on. But yeah, when we got that, I got really excited and started using that instead. So the Void is really, really nice, though. It has that little bit of a purpley tinge to it too, which is, you know, I love purple. David said Multi just released a video about the fire and water augments. Excellent. I hope he's given us a nice breakdown of that information, as he usually does. He's really good with his detail too. XD said, are you planning to do most of the maps? Just curious, up until Starro? Yeah, we go backwards until I can't play anymore, or we run out of bosses, basically. So yeah, I'm planning to do that. I think we go further back than that, though. I can't remember. I'll know when I get there. But yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble getting through the bosses. I don't know which people specifically voted in that we would do boss train. If it was Xbox players or if it's a little bit of a mixture of everybody or what, I have no idea. But yeah, it is my plan to try and go back that way. As far as I know, my character should be able to, because I have a tendency to solo with my character, and it has been a little while since I've done that. So unless they've done something to the bosses to make it really difficult for me to solo them, we should be able to get through with a small group, regardless of the fact that we've only got 4 rather than a team of 8 to get them down. So it shouldn't be a problem.
You want to fight? Okay.
And yeah, if anyone does play on Xbox and wants to join the train, you are welcome. Pop in, pop out, whatever you need. And also, because I don't know who does the voting, right? So every time I do a poll on my channel, the people who vote aren't just the players, it's also the people who watch. So it could be people from different servers voting on a server they're not currently on. So if you guys who are in our group want something specific done that is not boss train, that's fine. Just tell me. If you need to do the alert, I mean, we do have a group of 4. If you want to do the alert from this event for summer, happy to do that. If you guys want a particular load-in that we can do. What level have we got? I think everyone's on their main tune. Looking at, actually, yeah, everyone's on their main tune. I was about to say, actually, it levels us up. We get buffed so that the levels aren't correct, but we're not in the most recent episode, so everyone is above the lowest buff that we get on here for this open world, so it's fine. But, yeah, if there's anything you guys want specifically, happy to do that. Because it's hard for me to know who's answering when I get a poll on YouTube. But yeah, for Xbox and EU and US, we'll be doing boss train. So that everyone gets the same opportunity to get that stack of source marks and potentially get the bosses done if you haven't before. I do know that we've had issues on some occasions where people have joined a boss train or just joined us when we've done open world bosses and raids as a combo stream, and they have not started the missions in an open world, so they don't receive the rewards. Actually, David, I think you are one of those people who has not received the rewards for some of the ones that we do. So yeah, I don't know how to go about it, because we've discussed before potentially us going through an episode from the beginning to the end. But it's a little tricky, because if we do it as a group, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do by yourself. And then I mean, we could do it, right? It would be the same as like when we do 0 to 30. We all go through the different sections that we have to and wait for each other, except this time would be waiting for individuals instead of groups of 4, which I think we could do. And then people can get the narrative completed in the right order, get like whatever artifact drops from it, you know, that sort of thing, which I think would be pretty fun. But I've been a little bit wary of trying to do it without having a really clear idea of exactly how to execute it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I would like to do that so people can get through episodes and we can do it all as a stream together if people would like to. But we'll put that up as a poll too and see what people think. But as I said, the issue with doing a poll is some people who are voting, in fact, a good chunk of the people who are voting are people who are watching and not playing. Which, you know, that's perfectly fine. That's what the poll is for. But it does mean that when we do actually start the stream, I want to make sure what we do works for the group that we have. Yay! That was beautiful. Thank you to whoever's dropping the blue lantern thing. I think it might have been my mom. It might have been my mom and someone else. But thank you, because that was very, very handy. I didn't have to go running off to find one. So that was beautiful. All right, let's collect from Wath.
It was a difficult battle, but I never lost hope in you, friend. If that construct returns, I hope you will help us again.
I don't know. All right, I'll just have a look, see how many people are in this phase. We've got 10 in phase. I'm going to go and look at Red Lantern Facility. If it's active, we'll do it. If it's not, we'll move on. Because there's no guarantee with a group of 10 that we'll be able to get through. Yeah, it is not active, guys, so we'll go to the next open world. Don't forget to collect from your NPCs so that you get the mission completions. And we'll warp out of here. Yay! Oh, also, we should look at my source marks at the beginning and my source marks at the end, right? So I probably, yeah, I have a good stack of them. We've got 1,767, but we have done 4 bosses, right? So hang on. 1,000, oh, hang on. What is my calculator doing with a whole bunch of other things here? 1,767. But we'll take our, how many did we do? 4. So we would have started at 1,735. So I'm going to put that, write that down in here so that I don't forget, and we'll see what we actually end up with by the end, so people know how many source marks you're likely to get doing this. I know Iconic Simulation has done this before, and kept a record of it, and told us how much it was, but do I remember the amount? No, I don't. Alright, let's head to Mournful. Oh, apparently my map wants to freeze. We'll go again. The lag on here is pretty shocking, I must admit. I've definitely had worse when I've played on Switch. And, I mean, yesterday's lag on multi-stream was pretty annoying, but doesn't seem as bad as this, probably because we're doing open worlds now instead of load-ins. Cloud said, I really need to switch my name to Justin to match my YouTube name just so people don't get confused. I'm one of those people. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes it a little tricky for me to keep track, is I sometimes get the names mixed up because there's so many different names to keep track of. Hello, St. Walker, how's it going? You good?
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with
Oh,
sorrow
nice!
and grief.
Jade said someone popped the evac. Let's head and help them with evac then, if it's already started. Beautiful. Well, only got a few seconds before it goes. Thank you for letting me know! Oh, you still, Chosen. Oh, Donna, I keep going to call you Atom. Chosen said they still need to defeat Black Hand. That's fantastic, because we'll do that. We shouldn't have any issue. The ones that are tricky for me to get done, well, obviously impossible for me to get done as a solo, are the ones where we're supposed to split into multiple groups. It's just, I can't split my character into multiple groups, unfortunately. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just fixing my UI, because at the moment it's got boxes. There we go. Colorful boxes instead of the circles that it's supposed to have. So that happens quite frequently, actually, on the Xbox. Very rarely does it happen on PlayStation, but I have seen it happen a couple of times. But if that happens to you and you play Xbox, just go to your traits menu. You don't even have to open it up. You just go to it and then leave, and it should fix up the squares and get your loadouts more visible again. Sometimes, rather than getting a colored box behind, you'll just get gray, or you'll get the circle without the actual picture for the UI. So there are fixes for it, but I wish it would just function the way it's meant to, you know? It would be nice. Maybe wishful thinking. This game functioning the way it's meant to? Laura, no. Oh, we've got... Are they matching? They're not matching. I thought they were for a second, but no, the auras are different. Oh, pardon me. David said oh, sorry, that is the one that I just read. XD said, are you planning... Oh, no, I read that too. What happened? Did it scroll the other way? Hang on, I'll scroll it down. There we go. David said Sentry, aka Bob from 4 Thunderbolt movie fans. Excellent, thank you. See, this is a character that I don't know. But I recognized it. You know what I recognized it from, though, David? I recognized Chosen's character style from the style that you did. Because I looked at it and was like, I know that style. It's familiar, but I don't know the character. So I was remembering your style. That's when I said he copied your style.
Give me a hand here.
Did such a good job, too. Not that I take that back. Chosen, I didn't mean that you were copying David. I just meant that the style was recognizable to me because I've seen it on David's character before. Similar, not the same. David said, I would imagine the Red Lantern prison would be difficult to solo. Yes, since you end up having to keep all 3 Green Lanterns alive. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just one person, guys. It's impossible.
Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold
the
line.
Most of the others, I'm okay. That's it. Even if you have not the best build, if you play Fire Tank, you're pretty safe getting through open world bosses as long as you don't care if it takes a long time. Which, you know, sometimes it does. But yeah, at the moment, if you're playing any power set and you want to be able to get bosses done, grab Absorb, Heat, and Backdraft! They are the bestest. I'm curious to see, like, Multiverse said he's probably going to be using Absorb Heat, which does not surprise me. Most people would utilize that anyway just because it's free, right? You put it into your augment slot. You currently only have 4 slots and only 4 augments available in game, so most likely you'll have it in there. And Absorb Heat is an easy one to grab because it's just the first one you receive and you don't have to level up. So I would imagine a lot of people will be playing around with that one for a bit, but to actually level it all the way to get Backdraft, I'm curious to see how many people do that. I suspect it won't be quite as many. I just realized I'm still tanking. I could potentially be doing damage for this one. I don't need to take damage from this. We'll go back to battle, because I'll take them down just that little bit faster since the battle build will do more damage output. Cloud said, Justin said, when I was Sentry, I didn't use a mat on the chest or legs. I only used Void on the cape, or dark and light blue. Oh, I bet it looks so cool.
The enemy attacks
the Void is a really, really nice mat.
Beta. Only one group remains.
Thanks for that, Indigo. Pardon me. My mum said, I just realized that I forgot to change my white angel. I saw that! You're blue and sparkly today! I don't know. I like all the styles you have on your character. You can show them. My mum has actually played around with styles a little bit now, guys.
The central wall
She's gonna end up like me. A million armories. Maybe not. David said your character still looks good, Invisimum. Right! Thank you, David! She looks so sparkly and cute. She's using 10th metal, which I can't say it's... It is one of my favorite chromas in the game. It's just not one I utilize a lot because it's very sparkly and light, and we've all seen what my characters look like, right? If they're not an iconic character, my characters are dark. That's what happens. With the exception of water and quantum, often they will end up being quite light, and indeed have 10th metal used. But there's definitely chromas I use way more often than those. Jester said, hello! Hello! Nice to see you. I think this is the first time we're meeting. In that case, hello and welcome. David said, I've reworked my Tempest, aka original Aqualad character, and leveling him to 30, I've changed to mental to get cryo, pyro, and telekinesis, and would be using the water augment to get hydrokinesis. That's very clever. Yes, Jade said hand or less first, so we will go over to hand since hand is like just around over here. This is the one where I sometimes run and go the wrong direction. But do black hand since it's close, and then we'll do Leshy. Yay! Oh, and we should tank now. There we go. Oh, you said you tried? What do you mean you tried, Chosen? I think what you mean is you succeeded. Your style is beautiful. It looks great. Do we miss any more? Oh, Chosen said she's at 70 progress?
I can taste your heart already.
Was that for the wall? I don't know. I was not watching my numbers. I was just going until it stopped. But hopefully everyone got completed. Let me know, guys, if you didn't, because we can always go back. David said, I used all my available nth metal and got Sinestro Artifact up to 180 on US server and Page of the Black to 80 on EU server. Are you enjoying using Pages? I've used Sinestro's Ring a little bit. I quite like it on the characters I have it on, but it's not something I want on all of my characters. Oh, okay. Jade said the wall fell. No problem. We'll head back and get it completed, so that everyone can get their numbers up and get it done. But, yeah, I'm curious how you're enjoying Pages, because a lot of people really love it. And then there are some people like me who are like, there's too much stuff on my screen and I don't want to play it. You know, and then hits my health bar, who are very, very whingy. So I'm curious if you're enjoying it, because, it would take a lot for me to choose to level that one. I find a lot of it really, really irritating to try and do. Just because of the way it hits my health bar and I need to watch it. And then at 200, it's probably less of an annoyance, particularly because I do have Razor. But, yeah, the screen pollution is really annoying to me. The black that goes around the character like a shield thing is really large. It's bigger than any of your normal shields. And also, the thing that comes out of your back, it's just really big and distracting, and I don't like it. So I understand that for people who play endgame or elite content and want their build to be the best damage output it can possibly be, that's what you're going to choose. I'm not that person. I don't care if I'm the strongest damage or anything. I care if I can get through the content and have fun. XD said this question is for you, Shadow, and everybody in the chat. Have you heard of the anime Stain Gate? Hopefully I spelled it right. I have not. I don't know a lot of anime. I know some, but yeah, I've not heard of that one before. And is there a reason you're asking? Because now I'm curious.
The light blinds me.
Oh, David's heard of it. He said, I have heard of Stain's Gate, but I couldn't get into it. How come? I'm curious on this one. I'm guessing XD, you are into it and enjoy it. Now I kind of want to know why. David said, I have not tried to use Pages yet. Oh, you leveled it without playing around with it. That's new. I've not heard of people doing that. Is that normal? Like, do a lot of people do that? I just realized how that sounded. Of course you're normal, David. I meant, is that something that people do a lot? Because I always, like, play around with them early on to see if it's something I want to level up. Well, with the exception of when test server was available to me, then I would play it on test server fully leveled and see if I liked it like that. But I can't access the test server anymore because I am not part of the Creator League. So, yeah. He said, I figure eventually it will level to 200 and I'll wolf pack it and then use it on my lantern characters. That's a long range goal. That is understandable. I hope it works nice when you do use it. It must, because so many people utilize it. Though I will say there are some interesting reactions from people who don't use it, particularly healers, who are like, I don't heal people when they're using Pages, or they get really frustrated with people using Page. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, right? Because they're actively doing something that is causing their health bar to get hit more than everything else. Healers can feel like they're being wasted because they are continuously healing the one player, or maybe more than one player if you are in a group of 8 and more than one has Page. So I don't like the idea of frustrating other players, but I will say if you have it fully leveled along with Razor, you're probably fine with the healing for it.
Yes.
Also, if you have a long health bar, that's probably helpful too, because even if your health bar takes a hit, you do have to have quite a lot of stat points for that to be able to be done, unless you're playing a tank.
It's all meaningless.
XD said, I don't know much about it. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it. I was just curious if you heard of it or anyone else in the chat. All I know is it involves a lot of time travel. I could be wrong, though. I love stuff with time travel. Time travel, alternate realities, that sort of thing. That's so fun. I really, really like that. But yeah, I've never heard of this anime. See if Evac has reset. There we go. We can do Evac again. Hang on, I'll do a shout. No, we shouldn't do shout. We should do looking for group. No, that way. There we go. It's counterintuitive. It's like it's doing backwards. Mournful Evac. See if anyone wants to join. Oh, no we won't. Jade said Leshy is at 10. Okay, I'm happy to head and do Leshy first if you need. Let's go across and get Leshy. Oh, Leshy's down. Okay, never mind. I'll do evac first then. Yeah, at 10, that was pretty quick to go down. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if other people need evac. Mournful. Man, I miss doing this on my phone. It was so much faster. There we go. And then we can go and do Leshy after. David said, since it's going to take a long time to get Supergirl Ally up to 10, I went ahead and unlocked Zatanna for all my characters. Oh, yay! That's awesome. We'll give it a minute and see if people join us. And then if they don't, that's perfectly fine too. Tiny Lil said, I agree on the page artifact. I've played with it, just don't like it. I play a Tiny Toon and I can't see myself at all. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. On a Tiny Toon, it would be even worse, wouldn't it? I don't think I will ever use it, just don't like it and not my playstyle. Yeah, same here. Also, hello Tiny Lilith! It's not my playstyle either. So anything that hits my health bar, I just find mildly frustrating because I think I've said to you guys before, I tend to play when, like, I'm tired. So I don't want to be watching my health bar. I like to play and like enjoy what I'm doing and not have to concentrate on too many things when I do that. Because usually I use DC as a wind down. At the end of my day, I play a bit of DC and it makes me get tired and relaxed and that sort of thing. Or relaxing with my best friend when I play on my mom. All right, I'm going to interact with the console. We're going to see if we can at least get you over the line so that you've got it completed, chosen. Let us know if we do. And I'll go to damage again because that was a little bit more handy when we did this. And we should be able to maintain at least 2 walls long enough for you to get completion. And potentially me as well. Ooh, Savage Queen has the tats. Very nice. I like the tattoos. Yeah, but we'll see how we go. Oh, beautiful. Chosen said, I just need 16 more progress. Okay, sweet. So we shouldn't have too much trouble getting that for you. Do other people need progress as well? Because I know I do, but I honestly, I don't care if I get it. I care if other people get it done. David said, for Steins Gate, I didn't click with the characters right away. Oh, that is fair enough. Now I'm a little bit curious because I do love time travel stuff and alternate reality stuff. I find it interesting. The different takes on it I find interesting too.
The teleporter is ready. Defend the refugees.
Jade said 99 out of 150. Oh, okay, the same thing that I have. So we'll aim to get yours completed as well.
As long as I can.
Hopefully. And it looks like we have Savage Queen has decided to join us. Thank you, Savage Queen. With her awesome fire shield. See the little fire pieces? I find those kind of distracting. I don't know. I can understand why the developers make these changes to the cosmetics and everything. Like, they do look really, really nice, and often it's really, really pretty. But they're really big and take up a lot of the screen. And I understand, like, the more they put into the game, the more we're going to end up with screen pollution. And the bigger they have to go so that we can see other things over the top of other things and make sure everyone knows what is and is not active on their character. And it's too late to backtrack now. You can't do small things now because you're not going to be able to see it over the big things. But man, there's a lot that goes on the screen. Just there's a lot. I wish some of it was deactivatable. Like with the Superboy Ally, I so wish I could get rid of the S that goes under my feet. It's not even one of the biggest ones, but it is something that I'm like, I'm playing a villain right now. I don't really want to see the S. Oh, you guys are lovely to each other. Zerenko said, lurking, leveling a new character. Yay! New characters are fun. I love doing that. I was curious to see if, oh good, Chosen has finished. It looks like though, for Jade, we're still going to need to continue a little bit to get it done, because they probably have the same numbers as me. So we'll keep going until Jade is completed. Where's group chat now? I have all my chats everywhere. There we go. Jade still needs.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
I just realized I'm doing a text chat for people who know that we're streaming. So I don't know why I did that. You guys know. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Chosen said the only one left is Leshy. No problem. Yep, Jade has the same numbers as me, 124. So once mine is completed, we'll know that Jade has it as well. I'm hoping Savage Queen! Oh my goodness, I got music on the brain. Savage Queen doesn't need the entire thing completed because we don't have enough people to get it done, I don't think.
The enemy attacks the central wall.
Mind you, it looks like Savage is a damage build. So maybe I can leave her to this one and I can head to the third one and we can get it done that way. We can have a look. We'll try. There we go. Tiny Lil said, I do like the new fire shield. See, I like it too. I just think that the fire things are distracting for me. That's the problem. They do things that look really nice. Like, they did a good job. It's not a bad job or anything. It's just a lot on my screen. That's the only issue. But I do like the shield section. When we use the fire shield, I don't have it on my character. I use white and hard light. But I think it looks really cool how they've got like this goldy color on the outside and the red as well. How nice is it? So nice. It's just the little fireball things that distract me a little bit. But I mean, I've got to get used to it because everything in this game they do visually with artifacts and with augments are distracting. And allies, everything. There's too many things. And often when, like, it's not such a big deal now, but when we're doing raids and things and my entire screen is just taken up with everyone's powers and different things being activated, it's so much! So much. All right. How long off the third one are we? I'm wondering if I should invite Savage Queen. They may not know that we're streaming though, and may have just came to give us a hand, which is lovely. Oh, it looks like we got completion. All right, so Eastern Wall. Oh, no. I've got you! Hopefully, if I don't get knocked out.
Protect it immediately.
Nope, shield is dropping. Ugh, I can't pick you up, darn it!
The central
pick up! No, wolf owl.
We must evacuate the remaining refugees.
Oh my goodness, these zombies are very, very annoying. I got you, Chosen, it's okay! Hopefully. Darn it! I just need a shield to pop. Come on. I mean, not that you'd go very far if you did leave, but we're not leaving you on the ground surrounded by zombies, no. There we go, okay. But I do think everyone got completion now, though, so that's good. No knocking me out now. All right, so let's go and collect on it since we obviously can't continue because the walls have already dropped. That was a really good job, everyone, getting it done, though. Beautiful. Oh, wait, Indigo 1, you know, when she appears. Man, so slow.
This mission.
Don't forget to collect your rewards, guys.
In need of evacuation soon.
Be warned, like a Terran cockroach.
All right, we're going to go over to Leshy. And burn him in the face, or I don't think my character actually aims for the face of the bosses because they're so tall. She tends to aim like chest-ish. So we're going to burn him in the chest. That has a lot less impact when I say it that way. Darn it! Zeroneko? I don't know how to say your name. Can we call you Axe for short? Said, haven't played in a few years, so relearning. Oh, yeah, and it has changed. Like, it changes quite frequently. I've only been playing for, we're getting closer to 7 years than 6 years now, so nearly 7 years. But, even since I've started playing, have there been quite a few changes to the way that it plays. So, if you're someone who's been playing even earlier than that, it's going to be very, very different for you. Yep, Jade said Leshy. That is absolutely correct. We're all here. Yep, beautiful. Let's take him down. He's a very, very bad spiky Groot. Sorry.
Drive them back.
There we go. David said, I have 5 artifacts at 200. Oh, that's beautiful. He said Solar Amplifier, Quizlet, Grim, Mercy, and Dead King Scepter. That sounds like a lovely stack of artifacts that you would utilize for a pet build. He said, with Solar, Quizlet, and Grim Wolf Pact. Very nice. Pet artifacts mainly. Oh, yeah, he literally said it too. He is not wrong. That sounds like a pet artifact build. I have, not on Xbox. On Xbox, I do have fully leveled artifacts. I think 3. I think it's Grim, Strat, and what's the Heat Vision one? You said it. Solar Amplifier. I have all the way leveled, but not Wolf Pact. On PlayStation, I have 5 artifacts completely completed to 200, and then Wolf Pact, which are Grim, Strat, Solar Amplifier, Transformation Card, and Razor, I believe. My next one to do is Neuron. I want to swap that out with most of the transformation cards I'm using, with the exception of a couple of healers. So, yeah, that's my next one to aim for. And then on Switch, I have 5 fully leveled artifacts, and they are not Wolf Pact, I believe. So it would be, again, Grim, Strat, and Solar Amplifier. They're the 3 main ones that I use on most of my damage builds, which is why I Wolf Packed them, because they're useful across multiple characters. But on Switch, those 3, and then I think Transformation Card and Lamort. So for the finisher, but I'm not sure, because yeah, the ones that I have leveled on there all the way to 200 are some of the older ones rather than the newer ones, because I play on there less frequently. But I would like to do the Candle Neuron on that one as well, and Razor if I can. But we'll see how I go. There's only so many hours in the day to play, and right now, I'm trying to set up a new house, you know? So I can't get them done as fast as I would like. Also, we have like a garden at this house now, so I'm gonna have to find, like, I want to try and do as much as I can myself if I can, but I'm not the best gardener, and finding the hours is, you know, another thing. But we have like these beautiful trees on our block, which I think is one of the reasons our house is so cool, even in the hotter weather, is because the trees shade a good chunk of our property, which is really, really nice. But there's like all these beautiful flower bushes out the front of the house, and there's a tree in my front yard as well near where my bedroom is, so I get like a really pretty view out my window. It's nice here. Very, very peaceful area that we're living in. I like it a lot. Tiny Lil said, yeah, I would like to turn the pages artifact, turn off the pages artifact. Then I might try, but I don't like using that thing. It's hard to use for me. I agree. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this, because a lot of people really, really like pages, and I do understand why. But yeah, I find the amount of stuff on my screen really, really distracting and annoying. So if that was not an issue, it may not be my first choice of artifact to level, because obviously I also don't like the hit to the health bar thing. But with Razor now fully leveled, I probably wouldn't be too deterred from trying it out. But what they do visually with it is just too much. It's too much for me. And I will say, most of the time, I don't like to play things that will hit my health bar. So even though I probably would level it and play around with it, I don't know how long term I would be keeping it. Or how many characters I would actually use it on. Chosen said, would had to create a void style, but that's not included. Oh wait, did I miss more of the thing? I don't know. Would had to created a void style, but that's not included. I don't know what you mean. I'm so sorry, Chosen. I'm lost. I mean, not that lost, because I know I'm in my office, but yeah, I don't know I can't follow what you mean. He's so close to down. Oh, same. Tiny Lil also said, but I like the Razor artifact, though. Yeah, I do too. I find that one really fun to use. I like when it pops and we see like the red and the blue go out from our characters. It's very nice. And it doesn't take a hit on my health bar. Also very nice. That's one of the things I'm curious about, how this new artifact is going to go. The Kryptonian one for precision. I forgot the name of it, but I did write it down so I would not forget. Thank goodness I was prepared. Actually, thank goodness for Iconic Simulation letting us know. It's Sunstone Helix Spike is the new artifact. So I'm a little bit curious. Also, that was beautiful, guys! Very nice! Let's go collect on Leshy, and then we can go to the next open world. But yeah, I'm curious to see how people utilize that one, if it's one that's going to bother people because of the hit to the health bar. It does seem a little bit like... I don't know if an equalizer is the right term to use, but it seems a little bit like they are attempting to get us to have hits to our health bar to compensate for the fact that they have really, really high strength, which, I mean, does make sense, right? If they want them to be utilized and be really strong, but not also be too overpowered for the game, they have to do something. So I'm wondering if that's the reason they're doing it that way. Let's go to the next open world, which now we have to warp to the House of Legends and use the teleporter, so that's fine. We can no longer just head there. XD said, I'm going to check to see if anime Steins Gate is on Disney+. Cool. Well, I hope it is if it's something you do want to watch. At the moment, we're still doing Smallville, so I won't be trying to watch any new animes right now. But hopefully it's there for you. Oh, hang on. He said the anime is not on Disney Plus. It's on Crunchyroll. Oh, Crunchyroll is apparently really expensive. I personally haven't had a look at it for me, but my brother had a look at it and was like, I don't know if it's something I might do down the line. He was letting me know because it might be something I'm also interested in, and we might, split the costs and then both have a look. I have to scroll down to the bottom. Okay, here we go. We're heading to Mogo, guys. So, but as far as I can remember from what he told me, the price was, exorbitant. It's more than you would pay for Disney Plus or for Netflix, which is what I currently have. Mind you, I am paying for 2 at the moment, so maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Swap it to just 1. But I've picked the ones that I know are going to get the best use, that my mum and my daughter will also watch, and occasionally my brother as well. Yay, we're here! Let's grab bosses. Oh, I don't know. Chosen said, did you see my last comment? I will have a look, because I'm not sure if I missed one.
The so-called cyborg Superman is wreaking havoc
Oh.
here on Mogo.
There we go.
I don't
Okay.
know why.
Chosen said,
I
I
just
mean,
want
I
him
would have to
stopped.
create a style based on the
for the
void, but that
challenge.
wasn't included in my Sentry purchase. Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes more sense and understandable. Is it something you're looking to do in the future? Because, I mean, that would be fun. We've got those 2 collected. Let's head across and see if we can do the towers. It's unlikely at this stage, I think. How many players are out here? Map, we have 7 population, probably 1 phase, right? Yeah, unlikely that one's going to be getting completed. So we'll head straight over to Akilo and kick his butt, and then go and kick Cyborg Superman's butt. Ah! Why did I get turned around? Don't do that. There we go. Alright, Akilo, I'll wait till my team comes and then we can kick his butt. Oh, I realized after the stream. So anyone who was on the stream yesterday with Multi and I, Multiverse multiple times mentioned butts. Like quite a few times. And when the stream dropped, he goes, you're the one who keeps talking about butts. You keep saying you're going to kick everyone's butt. And I was like, oh my goodness, it's my fault. It does appear that it is my fault that he keeps mentioning butts. So I apologize, guys. I didn't realize how often I say that.
This should be entertaining.
David said original version of Ranma 1/2 is on Disney Plus. We're watching the remake on Netflix, but we watched the original. Switched to original. Ranma. I don't know what Ranma is either. If this is another anime, see, I'm not as knowledgeable on animes. I do know like a lot of the manga, so all of the books, because I did work in a bookshop and I read quite a bit of everything when I worked there. So I know quite a lot of titles of those, but Ranma is not ringing a bell with me. And yeah, I have watched very little anime. My brothers watch more of it than I do, which, I mean, I think it's targeted more to them anyway. But yeah, I've watched very little. My sister as well, she really likes Vampire Hunter D, which is, I realize it's not the most popular because it is a singular movie rather than an entire series. But yeah, she was the first one who actually kind of got me into looking at anime a little bit. And it's how I ended up reading and watching all of Death Note. Is more from my sister than my brothers. No! Out of the red zone. There we go. I think our killer might just be a little bit upset. You know? Just a little bit. Tiny Lil said, I'm shorter. I am, oh, I scrolled. I am at the feet most times, lol.
Engineers incoming. Don't
as in you yourself or as in your character is? I'm not the tallest. I think we basically had that discussion on Multi's channel yesterday. Is my height isn't I'm not short. I should clarify. I'm not short. I'm just also not tall. I'm just slightly below average height. But yeah, I have long reach, so I can reach everything I need to. So it doesn't really bother me that much. But I'm the eldest of all 4 of the children in my family. So it goes myself, then my sister, then that brother from AU who has joined us on a few occasions, and then that little brother from AU. And if you go by height, my littlest brother, the youngest of us, is the tallest. then my other brother, then my sister, then me. So it goes in reverse. And also, most of the time, people get our ages mixed up as well. And I get pinged for being the youngest, even though I am the eldest. So that's fun. And because I am the shortest as well, it's really easy for my brothers to pat me on the head and act like I'm a child. But, you know, I pat them on the head right back. It just looks awkward because I'm shorter than them. All right, he is down. Let's head over and get Cyborg Superman. Oh, sorry, Hank Henshaw. I don't know why they didn't give him his super name. Maybe there's a legality or something for that? I have no idea why they did it that way, but it throws me off a little bit. Because the rest of our superheroes and supervillains have their actual supervillain and superhero name. We don't go around to Ocean Master and have him called Orm. Mind you, they do mention Arthur a lot when they're talking about Aquaman, but that's because it's from Mera's perspective, right? Or because we're in Atlantis where they call him King Arthur, so it makes sense. XD said the anime is... Oh, sorry, that's the one I read before. Is not on Disney Plus, it's on Crunchyroll. I don't know. I don't know what the prices are, but I'm very curious if it's like wildly expensive compared to Netflix and Disney Plus, like my brother said. Cloud said, I will definitely say Paige is definitely better than Linnea's amulet. Healers can actually heal you if you're using Pages. That's fair. I have seen some people reusing Linnea's amulet, I think specifically because Razor came into the game and they wanted to combine the two and see if Razor compensated for it, which apparently it does, but I haven't tried this out myself, and yeah, most people are using Paige rather than Linnea's amulet at this point because Paige is quite a bit stronger, and like you said, the healers can actually heal you when you utilize it. Cloud also said when using Linnea's amulet, healers can't heal you. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't played with it myself, but you are not the first person to say something similar to me. David said, I went with Pages on the EU because I'm already working on leveling up the other DPS artifacts I want on the US server, and it doesn't make sense to level up the same artifact on EU server. That's true, if you are going to Wolfpack it eventually, because just for people who aren't aware, if you play EU and US and you're using the same account, that means you're accessing the server from one account. EU and US both. That means if you Wolfpack something on one, it will be accessible on the other. So David is leveling up the Pages on EU and other artifacts on US, so that it was the EU and US that way, right? Yeah. So that he's able to Wolfpack Pages from the EU server, but access it on US, and vice versa. Wolfpack whatever he likes on US, and then have access it on EU. That's basically what I did as well. I only just finished Wolfpacking my transformation card, which I believe I leveled up on EU, and then Razor I was leveling up on US, because we have the special discount at the marketplace at the moment for artifacts, and also because we get the double nth medal. I was like, now is the time. So I leveled them all the way up on both, Wolfpacked them on both, and now both servers have access to my artifacts in that way. Which I think it's kind of cool that it functions that way. It means, you know, if you play, if you are utilizing things that are for your account or account bound specifically, you get utilization across both servers. I think that's really nice that it functions that way. Hang on, let's scroll a little. There we go. Chosen said, to be honest, in my head canon, the Justice League calls my character Alyssa instead of her hero name. Oh, no! You're just like Hank Henshaw! Actually, I've never really thought about it because my character, Shattered Shadow, is just Shattered Shadow. I don't have a name for her. Darn it! I've never even thought about that before. I need a name. Even with her lore and backstory and everything, I just call her Shadow. So, yeah, I'm going to have to come up with an actual name for her, aren't I? I can't believe I've never thought of that before. I have had, like, narratives for my characters ever since I started playing games. This is, like, 20 years worth, and I haven't done that. I've been using Shattered Shadow for a very long time. She's a character that I put on, you know, any new game where you can create a character. This is who I create, Shattered Shadow. And I've never really thought about what her non-hero name is before. Darn! I need to do that. Mind you, some games you create characters and they're not a hero or a villain or anything like that. So, like, obviously on Palia that I've played recently, I have Shattered Shadow, and she's just a person, and her first name is Shattered, and her second name is Shadow. Same for Elder Scrolls. She's Shattered Shadow, but she's a dark elf, and I don't know. It doesn't quite make sense in the lore for Elder Scrolls, because if you want to have a name sort of like that, typically it's for specific races, like the Argonians have different names, and so do the Khajiit. But the Dark Elves tend to have cool sounding names, like elven sounding names, not Shadow. So I don't know. Maybe I've made a massive mistake with my character over here. I'm gonna have to give her a name. I don't know if I should keep it Laura. David said Ranma 1/2, which was written by Ranma 1/2, is a classic manga and anime from the 90s. It's action romantic comedy. Action romantic comedy in a manga. I've never heard of this one. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm a little bit piqued my interest because when it comes to Hollywood, yay, we're done. Let's go collect. When it comes to Hollywood, I don't enjoy romantic comedies. I find them absolutely ridiculous, and the people, like, everything is orchestrated around the people so that they can fall into the narrative they want to tell. None of the people seem real. It all seems like nonsense to me.
Nice.
So I'm curious because manga obviously being written by Japanese. Hopefully has a little bit of a different mentality when it comes to romantic comedy, and hopefully it's a little more realistic or better or a little less predictable as well, because romantic comedies are so predictable. They all follow the exact same tropes. All right, let's head to our next open world. Tiny Lil said, I mean, when I aim my powers, I'm so short, it's at most boss's feet. No way! That's fair! I don't play the tiny characters very often. I think I have one or two. I can't remember. Oh, Unmitigated Ghoul is one, and then my insect is another. So I have two at least. But, yeah, I've never really paid attention to that. You're so right. I wonder if that means if I was playing the large and tall build, if I would actually be hitting them in the face. Because currently I'm hitting them, I think, chest-ish. Right? Kind of in the chest. We are heading, we're heading to Casnia. My favorite place. Actually, the open world is quite pretty. The only thing I don't like about it is the ceiling, and when you play the initial mission, going to the pub a billion times. And this is the episode in which I cannot stand Voivode. David said Ranma and his dad go to China on a training trip. Train at Cursed Springs, water pools. Each pool had a different person or creature drown in it. Oh, that's horrible. He said whoever falls into the pool is forever cursed to change into the form of the drowned being when hit with cold water and turn back to normal when hit with hot water. That's so weird. Wait, for everyone, like, so everyone who goes to the pool can just, like, fall into that pool and ends up with the curse? Or is it one person at a time? And also, that's horrible. That you transform into someone who died in water. Oh, yucky! David said, Ranma falls into the pool that a girl drowned in, and his dad falls into a pool that a gigantic panda drowned in. Series opens when they go back to Japan, so Ranma can meet his betrothed, think arranged marriage, no problem, Arcane, and take over Anything Goes martial arts dojo. I mean, it sounds like a very interesting premise. Oh, have I collected already in here? I must have. Got the mission gone there. Let's head down here and get this boss's butt kicked. Oh, Neron, guys. We're heading to Neron. Sorry, I just realized. I've got to say it. You're on a stream, Laura. Oh, is this back open again? Apparently the daily mission is back at Etrigan. Pardon me. Where is he? It looks like someone else was doing the missions out here. Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat. Excellent. Now, David, yesterday you said you'd talk to me about Smallville today. So I'm kind of curious what you wanted to discuss, because I do realize that... Oh, hang on. I missed this. Did I miss anything else? Okay. So before we get into Smallville, Chosen said, I mean, Alyssa isn't really my character's first name. It's more of her nickname. You have more names than I have one name for my character, and I didn't even think about the fact that it's a superhero name in this game. Chosen also said, also the first letters of my character's full name is RAM, like the truck brand. I don't know of this truck brand. Maybe in Australia it's a little less. Oh, Jade said, Grundy up if want. Is it? I did not see a chat thing saying Grundy. But no, I'm good. We can get this guy down.
I will crush your souls.
Take Neron down and then head over and get the others as well.
Where you need me. I'll
Beautiful.
obliterate your squirming, screaming soul.
But yeah, now I'm gonna have to consider that I need more names. I maybe need oh, it's hard to do this, I forgot. When I'm tanking, I always get knocked out of being able to pick up. There we go. I'm gonna have to think about a real life name instead of just like the superhero name, which is Shattered Shadow, which is not really hero-y when I think about it really. But and then should she also have a nickname? I don't know. I mean, she kind of does. Shadow Lady is kind of the nickname, right? That's clearly her nickname, not mine. So I think that at least makes sense. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but I'm curious because I know that Multiverse has his opinions of Smallville and he is not a fan. Like, he does not like it. And I think there's a little concern that my opinion gets colored by Multiverse's opinion. Not specifically from David, just in general, because I'm with Multi quite frequently. And we do agree on a lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things. So, yeah, I definitely have not been influenced by his opinion of Smallville because I enjoyed the first 3 seasons. I was enjoying those. They worked nicely for me. It's once we hit season 4, which I've realized is where I stopped last time as well, where Lois has come in and she's introduced in a really irritating way where she just doesn't have any manners and isn't really very kind and is very self-serving, selfish kind of person. And maybe that changes. Maybe this is just the way they kind of wanted her to be introduced, or they were trying to make us really, really like her and it kind of backfired because at the moment, like, I was watching with my mum and each time Lois is coming up, I'm like, are we meant to hate her? Because I kind of hate her. She's just very, very annoying and very, very abrasive. She's rude to Martha Kent. She's rude to Clark. I'm just like, I don't get it. So I'm hoping that changes. But that's one thing that I found very, very difficult when they started season 4. And also, for some reason in season 4, everybody's taken off their shirts. Why do we not like clothes anymore, guys? It's very strange behavior. So I'm guessing they were trying to get more views or something. I don't know exactly, but man, it's just like every episode my mom and I are like, oh, here they go again, oh, and again, because they just keep taking their shirts off and I don't understand why. It's just so frequent. Chosen said almost forgot to start the weekly. Oh, as in you haven't collected? Make sure you collect the mission. And it looks like we've also got the lake active, so we could also do that. But man, the lag is pretty strong, right? It's taking ages for things to come up. Oh, apparently I have Grundy's already. Never mind. All right, with lake active, we should be able to get that completed too. And then Grundy hopefully respawns. Oh, hang on. If you guys are at Grundy, we'll go to Grundy first. I don't know where you guys are. Grundy's down? He's already down, yeah. So lake and then Grundy. Hello, Lady of Casnia.
Take care of this mess.
I'd like to, but these guys aren't here yet. So, there we go.
Dead serious.
I get it. I'm kind of like stuck not transforming. Also, I'm going to highlight Grundy, make sure I did actually have the mission. Yeah, I do. Okay. Beautiful. Yay! Demonic form, which I don't like still that they haven't given me a female version, but I don't think they're going to be looking at this episode and fixing anything anytime soon, to be honest, even though I will complain about it every time. I don't want my character to turn into a bloke demon, I want her to be a girl demon, but this is what we're stuck with. I kind of understand the demon one, even though there is a succubus form that they've already given us on a trinket that they could use for this and just give it a lava skin. But I really, really don't understand the zombie form one only being male, because literally in the missions from 0 to 30, we have a female and a male version of that. I don't really understand why they didn't utilize both and just went with the male one. I find that an odd choice. But you know, a lot of what the devs do, I find odd choices, so that's fine. They're all going down. David said, with the clothing, I would say they were probably trying to click with the teen audience. Yeah, I think so too, but I'm not a teen audience. And And even, to be honest, even when I was, it was not something I enjoyed, just having everyone take their shirts off. No. It's really not my thing. But that's fine. He said, while it's probably exaggerated in American society / culture, teenagers have been increasingly sexualized at earlier ages for 20 to 30 years. I agree with that, absolutely. A lot of people are getting sexualized at younger ages and stuff. Why is I grabbed the loadout and then it doesn't spawn on her head, or his head at the moment. Right, there we go. Oh, now it's working. Okay, maybe I got broken out of it. 3 times in a row, though? That's a lot. I just realized I can summon my henchman and Zod. I might as well, since we're over here doing this. But yeah, I would imagine that's also what they're doing. But I'm hoping it decreases, because it's just a lot. And I don't really enjoy it. It's not why I watch superhero stuff at all. So I hope it decreases. But, I mean, even if it doesn't, I can put up with it. What I find difficult at the moment is more Lois. She's really, really abrasive. And the fact that she's unkind, I don't like that. Anything for her own self-service and doesn't really think about other people. This is completed for me. Is everyone else completed as well? Do you want to move on and go and get Grundy? Or do you want to continue to get feats? I'm happy either way. Really don't mind. I just realized I'm doing this as a tank. What do we got? There's 2 minutes and 50 left on it. It looks like Chosen is done. He's heading back. My mum too? Maybe we're completed? Hang on, just check over here. For Jade? I think Jade's done too. Okay, as long as what I'm seeing is what's actually happening. Because we've had issue on every single server at the moment where what you're doing and what the other players see of you isn't always consistent.
I have to admit, it was fun watching you deal with those hooligans.
Solomon! How's it going? I feel bad for him. Right, he's had it tough. He's had a tough life. But it won't stop me from burning his chest, apparently. It is chest that she aims for, right? Hang on, let's find out where she actually aims. Yeah, kind of chest area. I think it's kind of funny. I just picture Tiny Lilith's character over here, burning their feet, and they're like, ow! Do a bit of a dance to try and get the flames off. There we go. Oh, Jade said comp? I don't know what comp means. Well, I mean, for me it means computer, for short. So I'm guessing I'm incorrect on that one. Did I miss anything else? No, we read that one. Okay, we're good. David said, so American teens are into nudity and something in their teens. Yeah, I think you're right about that too. It does seem to be quite young. That's the thing. I think maybe it's just me, or maybe it's Australia, or maybe it's the area in which I live. Oh, it's complete! Jade said complete. Of course it is. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't realize that. But very nice. And thank you for letting me know too. But when Multi and I talk, the way that he talks about things that have occurred in his life, like at what age drinking started and at what age other things have occurred, I'm like, it's so different for me here. Drinking I didn't do until I was in my 20s. I didn't feel, and I can't say I didn't feel peer pressure, actually. I nearly said that last time when I talked about it, but I felt it as an adult, not when I was a teenager. And all of the stuff that I see in American movies and series that are like school age, I can't relate to any of that. The clique stuff, there's not really a lot of that goes on, at least in the schools that I've been to. The way that there's like this big jock group that they have, not really a thing in Australia. The way scholarships work here is not the same way that it works in the US. The way that colleges work here as well is very different. It's like going to school. You live in your house, you go to your college, and then you go home. It's not we all live at the campus and stuff like that. That's really not how it works here. So everything about that is different, which I think encourages a different kind of culture, because we're still all with our families and not around a whole bunch of people our age and not really impacted by other adults. So I don't know if that's what it is or what, but most of the things that in my life have occurred did not occur anything like what I see in American TV shows and series. So, and that includes the sexualization thing. Not so much here. It might be Australia, it might be where I live specifically. Maybe I just haven't been exposed to something that is proficient in Australia, but I've not really seen this or experienced it, which I think is one of the reasons I'm like, why is this in here, for one, and also because I find it completely unrelatable. Not at all. Alright, don't forget to collect, guys, if you need to. I don't think I collected on Neurons, so I'll just go collect on that one. And then we can warp to the next location. Yay! Oh, no, wrong turn. Next turn. There we go. Beautiful! So, I know I said earlier, but I will just check again. Is there anything specific, Chosen and Jade, that you want to get completed that is not part of the boss train? Please let me know if you do, because I have no problem doing that. I mean, within reason. If you say, let's do an elite raid, right now we have a group of 4. Probably not the best choice, you know? But within reason. Apocalyptic Next is where I think we're heading, which, you know, is one of my favorites too, because of the way they've ruined Harley. Cloud said, I'm certainly not bothered if Erica Duans is something. Lol, I'm guessing taking off her shirt. I'm sure you're not bothered. It's probably because I'm Australian or because I am the way that I am that I'm just like, why is this in here? I'll be honest, I can put up with it. Like, I can have that in the show and be fine. But it was just a very obvious juxtaposition when I have finished watching season 3, and that was not the case in that one. And then all of a sudden, like, there's a few exceptions, right? Like, there's the episodes where he's affected by red kryptonite and gets kind of flirty with some of the girls, and we get some semi-explicit scenes. I don't know what you'd call those, but it's warping me back to the beginning. But yeah, it was once in a while. But as soon as it hits season 4, it's just every episode. I'm like, darn! Why so much? Please stop. It's not why I watch it, you know? So I think that's what's throwing me off as well. And because it's an obvious change from season 3 to season 4. But yeah, maybe it will decrease. I don't know. Cloud said, I'm just a typical bloke, lol. Fair enough. Maybe it's for you. They put it in there for you. Mind you, I say that, but it's a lot of the male characters too. So I think it's meant for everybody. Jade said, here for the ride, any direction I follow. Okay, no problem. Chosen said, I already did my daily for the summer event. That is no problem as well. All right, cool. Let's go to the next location. Oh, Steppenwolf is apparently already started. That is fine. Where are we going? Apocalyptic Gotham. Hopefully we get there in time. David said, I did not find Lois to be unkind, definitely abrasive, but the Lois character has always been abrasive and self-focused. Lois and Clark, while they are opposites in some ways, they become friends, then good friends, then fall in love, etc. I agree that she has always had a little bit of an abrasive personality, but it's when she walks straight into Martha's house and starts doing stuff in her kitchen, and like they've barely met each other at the hospital. Their introduction is weird, right? She just turns up at her house after she's picked up her son, who, from Lois's perspective, would have had amnesia and was, not in the best of circumstances and was probably in recovery.
We're going to stop them from being collected.
And she goes to Martha's house, walks into her house, walks into the kitchen, and starts asking about going and talking to Clark when he's supposed to be upstairs recovering. Now, I know that we know a little bit better about the situation than Lois does, but she acts like she knows already when she doesn't, and she's very rude to Martha. At least in my opinion. Maybe this is normal behavior elsewhere, but here, you don't walk into someone's house without being asked. You don't do that. That is rude. You certainly don't start touching their stuff in the kitchen. It was just very, very rude. And then also when she's kind of being pushed into joining the Torch with Chloe, the way that she behaves in regard, I should have been watching, whoops. In regard to Chloe there, she's a little bit rude to Chloe. A little bit, I will say. It's very, very different from the interaction with Martha. Thank you, Jade! And then we also have when she's talking to Clark about not having anywhere to live. And it's a very, very obvious, well, I can't go here because of this reason. I can't go here because of this reason. I can't go here because of this reason. And then looks at him like, now you offer. Then he starts to offer, well, you could always stay here. She cuts him off and goes, great. And then walks out and starts using the shower and as though she already lives there. To my mind, this is rude behavior. Having an abrasive personality is one thing. Being completely rude is another. And I think she's rude. But I'm hoping that this is just how they've chosen to introduce her so that she's, I don't know, maybe noticeable. But yeah, hopefully that changes a little bit and it decreases a little. But to me, this seems really, really abrasive. Like, really not nice. I don't like it. And yeah, the fact that as I'm watching all the way through, I'm going, are we meant to hate her? Because, I don't know, I just hate her. She's really, really not kind to people. So hopefully it decreases. David said, I feel that Martha becomes a replacement mum for Lois. See, I hope that happens. I'm looking forward to getting past this little introduction of her character stage. And once we're past that, hopefully that's when I start to see a character I can enjoy a bit more. But for right now, man, she just annoys me so much. So we'll see how we go. I was intending to watch more with my mum after the stream yesterday. I was going to do that while I got some of my dailies and stuff done, prepped this character's inventory. So before we do a stream, I empty all of this so that we're ready for whatever we do and my inventory doesn't become an issue. Kind of the way that it does, like when we do raids and for I don't know, 6 to 8 hours worth, my inventory gets full very quickly, and I do want to, on my US server account, expand my inventory space a little bit, because I felt like that one could have gone for longer, but my inventory got chockers, so we stopped. But I'd like to give myself a bit more space so that we're able to go a bit longer with that without my inventory being affected, and also so that you guys don't have to watch me fix inventory, right? That's a boring thing to watch, in my opinion. I'd much rather watch bosses and load-ins. But yeah, after the stream yesterday, the plan was that we were going to, or I was going to suggest, I should clarify. My mom had no idea I was going to suggest this. I was going to be like, Mom, do you want to watch some Smallville with me and play some games? And then my mom is usually like, yeah, let's have cuppers. So that was the plan. But my daughter wanted to come out and play Roblox, and she's not a big Smallville fan. So we did not watch Smallville, and we did Roblox and other things instead. So yeah, anytime that, because my daughter is a teenager, anytime that my daughter is in the mood to come out and do stuff with us, we do that thing, because otherwise she's just like I was as a teenager, in her room, playing her games, reading her books. So yeah, if she wants to spend time, we do it. Let's go over and see if we can get the convoy done. Convoy should be relatively easy to do. It's before the new developers took over and split us into groups for all of these missions, so we shouldn't have too much trouble getting this one done. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. It's this side. Bad little fiends. Now, I don't know how long until the convoy comes back. You're going down, little fellas. Bad fellas. Very nice! I love the ice breath. Jade said about to leave. Oh, as in it's already out? Hang on. Ugh, trying to run. There we go. I'm a coming. Ugh, getting hit, trying to get it. No, it's out. It departed. Thank you, Jade! I had no idea it was already there. Look at that, he got 25 out of 100 on that one. That's beautiful. Come on, run, girl. Okay, there we go. I think it's funny if I ever complain about having to run like that, because if you don't play super speed, you don't even have the option. You're just slow. We should get a picture. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got a picture of everybody for the thumbnail. I forgot to do that in the House of Legends. I get too excited, right? You can tell. I really love this game. I get very excited once we start playing. And so I got excited and forgot completely to get a picture. I don't know why, especially on Xbox because of the delay with getting pictures. It's not like on PlayStation where I can get the exact shot that I want. I press the button and it takes a second to get the picture. So I have to take extra to make sure I get a good shot, unfortunately. And also I can't on Xbox do what I do on PlayStation either when we get like the cutscenes that show our characters off really well. Unfortunately, because of the live stream being up, my Xbox won't allow me to also record little extra bits of content, which is annoying, because then I can't get the really cool shots that I want to, you know? Oh, you look cool. Hang on, let's do this so we can see you better. Yeah. Oh, with my mum's character's wings out too, it looks cool. And then we've got the dancing at the side. I'm I'm going to make sure we get a cool one of Chosen's character. There we go. Beautiful! Okay, we can put the UI back up. There we go. We have a thumbnail. Tiny Lil said, yes, I agree with you and Multi. What is in the superhero shows? Why do we need the romance all the time? Maybe I'm wrong when Superman fights Doomsday. I don't think he wants to have pillow talk, lol. Yeah, I mean, there's a healthy degree of having that in there because obviously they're people, so they have relationships. But because I've been used to the way that it works from season 1 to 3, and I enjoyed that, the second season 4 hit and that's all that was happening. I was like, geez, it's a lot. It's just a lot. But I'm assuming that decreases. If it went for 10 seasons, surely they didn't keep doing that all of the time. But yeah, it's just a lot. But yeah, if I was enjoying all of the rest of it, it probably wouldn't be quite so noticeable because I'd be enjoying other things. But because Lois is annoying me so much at the moment, it's making it hard to watch. So hopefully it doesn't last long. I'll get through it and it'll be fine. And hopefully we end up with Lois being a little bit less in your face with the rudeness. And yeah, hopefully the sexualization of teenager stuff kind of decreases. It's kind of funny though, because they have actors and actresses that are hired who are not teenagers, right? So it's interesting to think that it's supposed to be teen relationships, and it's really not. It's not teen relationships at all. But yeah, I think because teenagers are probably the people who were watching as well, it's maybe not the best thing to have in there, but who am I to say that? I mean, especially because it is the US and not Australia, it's probably quite different. I mean, it clearly is. The way that the schools are in the US and everything that's portrayed in movies and series, I'm sure it's exaggerated, but it is also nothing like what I experienced in school. Not at all. So it seems like a very, very different environment, even if it is exaggerated the way they put it in movies and series. Don't forget to collect, guys. And then we can head to the next open world.
Someone's gonna have a lot of explaining to do to Darkseid. And he's not a fan of failure.
Oh, good to know, Black Canary. Thanks for that. I like my Black Canary better. Mind you, I do want the shorts. She got shorts over the top of her stockings. I have to have the panties. It's not the same. I want the shorts. Please give us these. They won't. All of the style pieces that I want, they never give me. Cloud said, to be honest, cousins are normally rude to each other. I mean, I have brothers. I'm accustomed to like the sarcastic behavior and everything. So yeah, that one was a little less of rudeness in my opinion. They're supposed to know each other for a long time. They're supposed to be having a relationship where they're playful and have like sarcastic remarks to one another and have digs, which is like the relationship I have with my brother, right? We have digs at each other. We make fun of each other. So yeah, I can understand that. But the way she treated Martha, I didn't like. And I mean, I'm sure Clark could take it, and I'm sure there was a degree of her trying to be cute, maybe, like the character's supposed to be trying to be cute with the, I can't go here, I can't go there, I can't go there, and giving him the look. I thought maybe it's supposed to be cute, but because of everything else she's done, it didn't come across as cute to me. It was just rude, so I don't know. Please tell me it passes. I mean, someone on multi-stream yesterday said that when you get to seasons 8, 9, and 10, there's a change in Lois. So I'm looking forward to getting to there as long as that change is a positive one. But I am hoping that it's maybe something a little bit sooner. We're going to Bottle DC, guys, for the next location. But we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Lois to be this irritating. Tiny Lil said it takes some time for a screenshot. Well, back in the 1800s, it would take time to take old picture in the past. That's true. People had to sit still in the position. It's one of the reasons they didn't get people to smile and stuff, was because they were concerned that they would have a warped image because their mouth wouldn't stay in position. So people would have to sit looking stoic and not move while the photo took. So yeah, very, very different. Yay, Bottled! This is the location I go every time I have new things to try out, just because there's a good chunk of ads here to attack, which is nice.
Just
hi, Hawk Girl!
Keep smashing until there's nothing left but subatomic particles.
Okie dokie. All right, let's go and see. I'm guessing the colony... No, colony is active. Let's see what the timer is. over there and see if we can get that one done first. But if the timer is very, very short, we'll save it till last, just because some of our group is not here. Timer, please. Oh, it's only got 2 minutes left. Yeah, we'll leave that and come back. Oh, wow. Did you see how many groundeds I just got? Because the enemies failed to spawn. Well, failed to render. They were probably there, and I just could not see them. I've got to do that thing. So when I used to play this with my best friend on Switch, and this would happen to me, and we were done, we would just roll out until they stopped chasing us. So for anyone who's wondering why I'm being weird like this, that's why. There we go. It's the fastest way to get away from them without having to attack them all. Alright, let's head up here to Brainiac. Oh, wow. I glitched in the air. And just wait till everybody is here. And then we can do the other open world boss too. It's, what, an arachnoid? I always think of Arachnia from Star Trek. But, and then we'll do the colony after that, because with this 2-minute timer, no guarantee we'll get it completed. We're all here. Let's go!
Status
This is one of the ones that takes such a long time when you solo it. So I'm glad I'm not soloing it today. And Brimstone is actually one of the fastest to take down as a soloist. I don't know why it's so easy compared to the rest, because it's one of the newer bosses, right? Compared to everything we're about to do. But man, he's easy to take down on your own. Cloud said, fun fact, the actress that played Martha played Lana Lane in Christopher Reeve's Superman. Yes, you are right. My mom actually told me that ages ago. Probably the first time we watched it. Not this time we're watching it. But yeah, I did know that. Which is kind of cool. Cloud said, yeah, that was me that said that about the 8910. Oh, about 8, 9, and 10. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that, because it gives me hope that eventually Lois will be likable. It could just also be me. Like, I know I'm quite loud and I'm quite chatty, but I don't know. I have
minor damage.
It's hard to tell, right? Because what you see of someone on YouTube and online isn't what they're necessarily like in their normal everyday life. I would never walk into someone's house without being invited. I would never hint at imposing on someone the way that Lois did. And I would not speak to people the way that she speaks to people. So I understand there are people like that. And also, most of the time, different personalities and the different ways people interact doesn't really bother me. Like, people being different is something I love, you know? Different people means we have more fun of a world. People have different perspectives and opinions on stuff. It makes life interesting. So I usually like that. But, I don't know, watching this character be rude to Martha and then kind of abrasive in every single situation she's in, and I don't know, I get kind of this feeling of her feeling like she's superior compared to other people, and I hate that. It's one of the things, it's like one of the things I find least attractive in someone is if they are arrogant. So off-putting, like the most off-putting thing if someone is arrogant, or also people who know something that someone else doesn't, and when that person asks, acts like that person is an idiot for asking. Everyone has to learn things somehow. Asking is how we learn things. That is one of the most off-putting personality things I've ever seen as well, is when people do that. So, do we want to try and pull him across into the water? There's a chance we'll have the same issue that we had earlier, where he will reset and his health bar goes back. But this enemy is probably faster to take down than the previous one, so we may not have that issue. We'll give it a shot. If he resets, then we will just stay out of the water. But for anyone who doesn't know, if you drag him into the water...
Frame compromised. Value diminished. Oof. Brainiac demands better.
Am I back? Okay, did my audio cut as well, guys? I don't know. I did talk during that. Happy to say it again though. But yeah, my controller ran out of battery. I have like spare batteries all sitting here, but because this is Xbox and not PlayStation, I can't just swap from one to the other. I have to actually change my batteries over. Yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, if you guys could let me know if my audio also cut, then I will know whether I need to repeat what I was saying. You're going down. But yeah, if we keep this guy inside the water, the little healer bugs will not come and his shield will not go up and we'll be able to take him down a lot faster. You know, if your controller doesn't run out of battery. I think the shaking of the left joystick is something I find kind of annoying because of, I think I've told you guys before about my weird, like, double jointed thumb thing that I have where sometimes they dislocate and slip out of place. Doing the joystick is kind of annoying, but I will say my right thumb is the one that does it more often than the left. So it's not so bad when it's the left joystick. But most of the time I just lift the rest of my hand off the controller and do it with my fingers instead of my thumb just to be safe. You're going down! Oh, Tiny Lil said, put Razor in your build, this boss will go faster. Oh, you're probably right. I don't think I have Razor leveled on here, though. I'm pretty sure it's at 0. I'll have to have a look. Oh. Come on, pick up! Ugh, every time I try to pick up. See that? The little tiny knock he does that stops me from doing it? Darn it. There we go, we're good. But yeah, I will have a look and see because, as far as I know, I haven't done Razor on Xbox. I've got it already on PlayStation, so EU and US servers on my main account. Razor is on my tank and damage builds at the moment, which is working lovely. That was beautiful, guys! I'm so sorry that I cut out and my character was probably standing idle for a minute while I changed my batteries over. There we go. Let's have a look at my Razor artifact, which should be down here somewhere. If I didn't put it in... No, it is not. Oh, I have it in. How far is it leveled? Yeah, it's at 0, see? It's pointless. Why am I even using it right now? It gives me 27 on restoration. See, my character has the artifacts in that are ready for this stuff, but that I'm not actually using them. We'll put you in. There you go. Have Grim while we've got that. I also don't think that my Lazarus Pit is fully leveled either. She's like prepped, ready to level things. Yeah. But I haven't actually done it yet, so I should swap them out. Mind you, I'm swapping them out for damage stuff, so it's going to be helpful for the damage side of it, I guess. Let's put Solar Amplifier in since I use Heat Vision all the time. There we go. Now I actually have active artifacts instead of the ones that I'm planning to level. Cloud said, anyone else playing as water having issues with Aquatic Arsenal weapon bug? I haven't. My mum doesn't use Aquatic Arsenal, so she won't know even though she plays water. She's a healer, so she doesn't focus on a lot of the damage side of it. But, oh no! David said, darn, I have to reload the channel. What happened? Is it because of me cutting out? I don't know. But yeah, I have used Aquatic Arsenal on PlayStation quite a bit ever since they gave us the augment, not artifact, the augment. So I haven't had any issue or any bug with it. So I'm curious what that is. Are other people experiencing one as well? And what is it? Because I have been perfectly fine with mine. It's weird. But yeah, I've been thinking about what series is next after Smallville, because I realize that I've only just started Smallville, but I mean we're already on season 4, so we're moving through it relatively quickly, and I'm thinking I'm going to need to look up that entire list of like everything. We've got to do Flash and Arrow, I think, were the 2 that were listed. There's ones that I should watch next, but I want to watch everything in order. So I'm going to have to go through and look up what order I should watch all of the DC and Marvel content in, and then get them in the correct order before I go through them all, I think. Probably the best way to go. Oh, pardon me. Chosen said, I'm using Solar Amplifier, Transformation Card Strat, Omega, and OG Omega as my arts. That is understandable. I actually have very similar artifacts to you with Solar and Strat and Trans. I use them quite a bit, though I'm using Transformation card quite a bit less than I used to now. So I will likely have it swapped out for Candle of Neron at some point when I get it leveled up. But yeah, that's a very respectable choice for all of your artifacts. And I mean, the OG Omega is one that a lot of people were utilizing before Paige came in because of the strength of it. I found it annoying because of how long it takes for the cooldown to come back and how long my character is stuck in position. I found, because I already have Solar Amplifier done, Heat Vision ends up being one that's a lot more useful for me. So I've just kept that in my rotation. Plus, it saves me from having to level up an extra artifact, which is quite nice because at the moment, the amount of metal we have for the amount of augments and artifacts we have to level is not enough. So the less I have to level, the better. Cloud said halfway through the combos it stops and I start swinging my normal weapon. Oh, I have not had that happen. I wonder if it's a timing issue or a lag issue. Has anyone else experienced that with Aquatic Arsenal? For people who don't know, Aquatic Arsenal is the sword ability that you get from water. It's also the first ability you get from the water augment if you have that already unlocked. But I haven't had that issue, and I've played that weapon attack on multiple characters on PlayStation, both EU and US. And then on my water characters elsewhere, I also have it. So one of my characters I play on here on Xbox is water. And I haven't had that issue. I'm curious. I wonder if that's something that's commonly happening. So, yeah. David said, "Good afternoon." Oh, sorry, not David. Diego. Hi, Diego. It's you came up in the same orange color with a D at the start, and I thought you were David for a second. Oh my goodness. Diego said, "Good afternoon. Where are you at? I'll be on my way with Misty Moon." Yay! Are you already on? We're currently in bottled so that we can get the colony done once they spawn, which is taking, their sweet time, but we might as well get it and get our source marks, and we'll see how many source marks we end up with at the end of this too, because I did actually remember to write down what I started with this time. I did 4 bosses first and then realized, but I got it. Let's see if Misty Moon is on. I don't see you yet. But, I mean, we also have the issue of on Xbox, sometimes you can't tell when people are and aren't on. So let's see if I can find you in my list. You're here. I sent an invite. Oh, it worked. Hey, there we go. I was right. That happens sometimes. Jade said I have to put have input delay on controller for Aqua. Oh, okay. So he's been doing the same ability and he has an input delay on the controller, which is what's causing the issue. I did wonder if it was timing or lag, but yeah, that's understandable if that's been happening. And really frustrating, because you need to tap the combo in the right amount of time for it to activate, and if it lags or anything, it's gonna ruin it. That sucks. Chosen said, also my character was a huge fan of comic books before she got her powers. I remember you telling me. I think in one of your comments you said she was really interested in comics, and you were talking about how her abilities function as well. So I love that. Hi, Diego! It's nice to see you. Your character looks so cute. Oh, we need a picture. His character always looks cute though. UI off. There we go. Hey! Oh, pardon me. I'll wait till the blue disappears so we can see everyone's character properly, because you've got the blue underneath your characters and all 3 of you have blue. There we go. So it was a little blended in. I'll get my mum's wings open, hopefully. I don't know. It's hard to know, because I pressed the button to take the picture, and then, as I've said to you guys before, there's a delay before it actually takes the shot, and I can't see exactly when it takes it. So if I had a more recent Xbox console, I would probably have better luck. But unfortunately, I've got the cheap one. So, I mean, it was free. So I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have to have at least one good shot in there. Let's put UI back up. And thank you for joining us, Diego. Oh, pardon me. Cloud said, okay, so it's not just me having the issue with Aquatic. No, apparently not. It has happened to Jade as well. Oh, yay! Chosen said, I got a screenshot too. That's excellent. I plan to put them up on Discord later. There we go. I was just double checking I hadn't missed anything in the in-game chat. XD said, question, do you know what time capsule gives General Zod? I did. I just told my brother about it because he also needed to get General Zod. Give me 1 sec. I will find it. Capsule. Kryptonian General Time Capsule. So let's go to here. Trait. No, deeds. Deeds, feats, and then we go down to Time Capsule here. We should have Kryptonian General. That one there? Nope, that's Kryptonian. Oh, I went too far. Look for the K. Night. There, Kryptonian General. This one here. So the Kryptonian General one here should tell me I have Zod. Yeah, open 25 of the capsule. So if you open 15, you'll get the Zod Doll. If you open 25, you'll get the Zod Ally. Then when you do that, oh, it's too late, I've said it now. You'd come here and unlock this on your other characters through here to be able to get access to Zod on your other characters, so it saves you having to get more capsules, guys. The colony has awoken! Let's burn them.
Let's take out some
Jade said, Leroy Jenkins! Oh, that's a throwback. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Did he end up getting wiped? I can't remember now. I just remember him running in all excited. Did he get knocked out? I think he did. Diego said, I had been on a working trip and couldn't keep up with YouTube lately. Thank God I checked right now. Good timing. That is understandable. I make YouTube content and sometimes it's a struggle for me to keep up with YouTube. Too much to get done. But it's fun. Organizing a house is fun, even if it is really time consuming. I really like it. Oh, pardon me. And it's really nice too. Everywhere we've been living previously, we kind of have had not exactly the kind of space we wanted or the areas that we wanted. And so I would have my own lounge room, and then my brother, my little brother, not the one who's currently living with me, would have his own lounge room as well, kind of separated. And his one was like joined onto his bedroom. So it was like 2 rooms that were divided by furniture pieces that we put in as walls. And like my other brother has never really had one because he's always had an office instead. But yeah, where we live currently, we have a really, really large lounge room that fits us all really nicely. So we've spent like a lot of time with each other, just sitting there playing games and having content on, usually at the moment, Smallville. And it's been really, really nice. It's not happening like all the time at the moment because we're all kind of busy, but you know, every now and then having that happen is fun. It's really, really fun. Are we finished? It looks like we might be done. Yep, everyone's done. If everyone has finished, we can head out of here. Misty is also done. I'm going to assume that probably means my mom is also done. So let's do the trick rolling out. That was so quick getting it done. Darn it, we could have done it in that 2 minutes before, couldn't we? I don't know why I didn't think we could. Don't forget to collect your rewards, guys, for those 3. And then we'll head to the next open world. Diego, we're just heading backwards through open worlds to be able to get all of the bosses done. Oh, Misty said Arachno. We have completed Arachno, but I mean, we could do it again for you.
Thanks for taking
because,
care of the important
we care
stuff.
about you. Let's go and get Arachno for him.
Tactical victory.
I'm a-coming. We'll pull him into the water. No! Misty said okay, no problem. No, come on. 1 extra boss isn't gonna hurt, you know? We can get you. He's pretty quick to take down too. And then, yeah, next open world. Oh, pardon me. Plus, I kind of like bottled. It's a nice open world to get things done. Come on, little fella. Or big fella. Man, the rendering is slow, isn't it? I mean, when I used to play on Switch, having things not rendered at all was pretty normal. So this is better than that at least. But now that I'm more accustomed to PlayStation, the lag is a bit more noticeable in comparison to that. Alright, Arachno. Let's take you down.
Kneel.
Beautiful.
Hell's got nothing on me.
But yeah, if you're also wanting, because I know there are some people who want the Nubia ally, if you didn't get it from the event, or if you haven't been able to open the capsules, that would be the Wondrous capsule, if you're wanting the Nubia ally. I know that Zod is far more sought after because there are a lot more people who play damage, but if you play tank or healer, Nubia is a really, really nice one to grab as well. Mind you, with the allies that we currently get from event rewards, we get stronger ones already because they give us a level 4 instead of level 1, which, level 1 or level 0? I don't know what it starts at when you don't have it leveled. But, Zod you'll get at level 1, but, I mean, he's the strongest damage. He's very, very nice. Yay! That was beautiful. Okay, Misty Moon, you should have that completed now. Don't forget to collect your rewards, guys. I'm going to head to the House of Legends. We'll go to the next open world. I don't know what this is. It says Master Z is raiding with a party of 1 raider. It's obviously not a comment. It's something else. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I don't understand the exact intricacies of how Twitch functions. That goes for Discord as well. There's little bits and pieces I don't fully understand, and this is one of them. But I'm glad you're having fun doing raids. All right, let's go through to the next location. It would be nice if I could remember them all off the top of my head. Bottled Cursed. We're going to Cursed. But no! There's too many to remember now. Master Z has given us a wave and a bunch of cute little faces that say raid, 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 raid. Which, I mean, we normally do run raids, but today the voting had voted in a boss train, which I'm very happy about because source marks never go astray, and we get them quite quickly when we're doing a boss train, which is nice. Even if I do, like, ramble a lot in between and during. Tiny Lilith says, and I like Zod for what he says to you. He says, knee, lol. Fair. Neil. Is it Neil or knee? I think it's Neil. But also, yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't often have the sound on, but I do have it recently. What does that mean? Jade says you were raided by another streamer.
Gentleman Ghost mounts a furious.
What does that mean, guys? Educate me. I have no idea what that means.
Zatanna's asked for our help, and we are not going to disappoint her.
All right, let's go and kick some butts. We have Ghost and Gorgon. I think I flip-flop between which one I do first out here these days. Whichever one someone is at. Oh, hang on, someone is at the other one? Oh, no, they're collecting mission. Cool. I know, I don't understand either. Diego said I don't understand. I have no idea what he means.
Another statue to adorn my lair.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Need some help?
If it's a bad thing, I'll just take it as a compliment anyway. Oops, I have activated the boss. There we go. Oh, that's so kind! Okay, Jade said a streamer sent their viewers to your stream.
Avoid
that's lovely! Aw, what a nice person! I mean, I hope they like the content. What if they're people who don't like me? That's not gonna be good.
Fight for me,
but cool, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea what that was. Also, I don't recognize Master Z. I don't know that I've met Master Z before. I'm not sure. You're going down, sir, ma'am. Ma'am.
My beloved statues.
The audience.
But yeah, if there is anyone in the chat or watching who isn't aware, we're playing DCUO, and we are on the Xbox at the moment, even though we play every server. Xbox today. If I'm ever streaming on Twitch, it's because I'm on my Xbox at the time. But normally we stream on YouTube, and we do PlayStation or PC.
Hold that.
I really need to work out how to do the Switch. I think I've got it. I think I've worked it out.
Whew, thanks. Now, how do we fix these people statues?
I don't know. All right, Ghost is next. I remember when this first came out, Ghost was a fun one to do. It was time consuming and you actually had to pay attention to the mechanics. I don't know that you really do anymore, But, you know, it was not a bad one to play. It was really funny. One of my favorite streams that videos that I ever did, that actually made my little brother laugh out loud when he watched, is I was talking about picking up, because I often will run around and pick everybody up. It's just my habit. It's a bad habit, because I'll do it even if my character is going to get knocked out. So not fun. But, yeah, it's one of the things I was doing while we were playing Gentleman Ghost in my video. And then I was a little bit braggy. I was like, I pick up everybody. I am the pickup master, and then my character got knocked out. It was so funny, the timing. And it was really nice seeing my brother laugh. Look, if I can entertain my brother, I've done my job.
Beware the power of Green Lantern.
Oh, there we go. Tiny Lil said you're right. Okay, so Neil. I thought it was Neil. I wasn't sure though, because often I'll think it's something, you guys will say it's something else, and you guys are right, so who knows? Tiny Lil said, another stream have their views watching your stream. Oh, that's so nice! Apparently, Master Zed is Mr. Night Dad. Oh, cool, thank you!
Blast.
You're going down, Ghost, really quickly.
Agonize thy
I do quite like doing Gentleman Ghost, because there's always the chance you're going to get the ghost drop, which I think is kind of fun. I like the way they look. I have one of my styles permanently set so that it has all the ghosts around her. I don't know if it's this character. Hang on, is it? It'll be this build if it is. No, it's not this character. It's one on PlayStation, probably EU. Oh, yeah. Chosen said this is way easier these days. I agree, much easier than it used to be.
You're someone I'll keep in mind for the next
But you know, it's a little bit nostalgic though.
Be a stranger to us.
We need to go back to tank because I did just swap. We'll go to the next open world, guys, and give me a sec because we do know I have 2 useless artifacts currently. Let's take them out and put my ones that I actually can utilize in. Might as well take advantage of the fact that I've got useful ones, you know? Apparently I have Strat up here for some reason. Oh, I know why, because I swapped over from one armory to the other and it didn't check where I had placed things. Put that one in. Now we'll put this one in. I feel like this is a bit more useful when I'm doing a tank build. I use that really quite frequently. And you can go back down the bottom. There we go. Sorry, guys. I know I try to avoid going into my inventory a lot when we're on a stream because it's boring to watch me do that. But, yeah, I want to make sure I'm using artifacts that are actually helpful for what we're doing, you know? But I will say, if you're someone who's interested in soloing content, and whether you have a fire build or not now, you can grab the fire abilities from the augment once you've completed the event. You don't need full artifacts. You don't even need 5. You could probably have 2 and set yourself to tank and get through it just fine. It's really not too difficult. I don't know what it's like, though, if you've set yourself to healer or controller and you're utilizing the 2 abilities that will help you to solo from the fire augment. I've not tried it, so I don't know how well that functions. But if you're tanking it with those abilities, it's very, very easy to do. We're heading to Dakota City. This place has bad memories for me because I remember what happened on Switch when this episode dropped and how many people left, went over to other consoles and things. So it's a little bit sad. But at least when I play it on Xbox and on PlayStation, it actually renders and I can see the enemies. Thank goodness. XD said, what just happened if something does used for whatever a streamer is done streaming, they send their viewers to whoever they want to? I've never seen that before. I don't know how to do it either. Can I do that? And be like, hey guys, look, another person is streaming DC. I don't know. But cool. I'm not very, very proficient with how exactly Twitch works because I use it mainly so that we can get the Xbox stream done and it ends up on my YouTube. I would much prefer to have everything stream in the one location instead of multiple, but that's lovely.
Strength to me.
Wow, he's bossy. Demonstrate your strength or else. Let's grab the 3 weekly missions, which are just these 3 over here. And then where do I want to go? Memorial Park. And see if we can do this guy. Oh no, we've got an active one. Ooh, yay. Okay, let's head that way. Beautiful. They're active. Is everyone here? No, everyone's elsewhere. Okay. Might have to wait. Someone is here though. Look at this. That is definitely someone's Constantine active. Oh my goodness, you're on it! Well done. Chosen is here. Yep, Dr. Light is attacking. Thank you, Diego. He is correct. We can take down one, then we can deal with Gizmo. That was very convenient timing. Then we can get Chemo done before we go across and do the big 5, which is very nice too. That would be all we need to do. So it's up to you guys if you want to do all 5 or 5 of the boss locations. I think it's 5. Because some people do want to get them done so that they can get feat completions or grab the currency drop that we get. Happy to do that. Also happy to stop after the big 5 if we get all of these done. So your guys' choice. Is my mum there? There we go. I see my mum has come. Sorry, mum. We got here really quickly. Oh, pardon me. Yay! That's what we like to see. All right, so that means we've got 1 completed. We need to go and get Chemo done as well. And then, yeah, after that, we should have the 5 spawn over near the hospital. Yep, definitely Chemo. You are on it. I like when this guy transforms me only into the purple mini versions of Chemo. Not the others. Tiny Lilith said you can make it harder by taking your gear off, lol. That's true, you could. If you really want to have like the older experience, take your gear off. Chosen said, how did I do against Dr. Light? You did amazing! I got there and his half bar was out. You were doing great. Amazing. Pardon me. Master said you go to your dashboard on your Twitch. Oh, cool. So I'd have to do it over on my computer there. Beautiful. That's good to know. Thank you. David said, I adapted the lyrics of a song from the 70s for today. The song is called Love Train. Warning you, I'm singing now. Okay, I will not sing. Let's go transform back into my beautiful self instead of being an orange mini camo. Very unacceptable. Why I didn't get purple, I don't know. And Chosen got purple. Apparently camo likes you more. Oh, everyone went for the pickup at once. That's good. Alright, I will make sure, David, that whatever you write, I will not sing it. Hopefully I don't recognize the song. Especially if you change the lyrics, then we'll be fine. Oh, and just so you know, guys, I realize you told me the title of the song. I think I've told a lot of people before, but just in case, I often don't remember the names. I somehow will know the lyrics to a song, sometimes the artist as well, but often I don't know the name. Particularly because one of the ways that I learned a lot of the songs that I know is because I would listen to them passively, like not actively listening when I'm like walking through a grocery store doing shopping, or when I was at work. Most of my workplaces before I was working from home had background music playing all of the time, often just the radio. So I learned accidentally a whole bunch of songs and could sing along to them very, very easily without knowing where I learned it or who sings it or what the name of the song is. And so, yeah, I know a lot of songs. I don't know what they're called, though, so that's fun. All right, so this is where the big 5 will spawn. Oh, you guys took the teleporter. You went the logical way. I went the run over to the right location way. But yeah, this is where they will spawn, and we will get them done too. Can you guys let me know, either in the chat on Twitch or in the chat in game, if you do want to do all 5 of the bosses? Happy to do that. And if not, that's perfectly fine. We'll get these done and move on to the next one. David said, for the real song, replace Boss Train with Love Train. Oh, no, that's ringing a bell with me. Okay, I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to sing it. Maybe I shouldn't even read it out. Because I'll be tempted now. I'm getting another picture. Because we look so cool. We do. I love how you're having pizza. Just a quick snack before we have to kick butt. That's wise, actually. Give yourself some energy. Oh, wow, the lag was bad on that. Wow. Pretty shocking. No, I wanted... Oh, I don't have the heart. I need to get the heart on this character. That's what that is. I like doing the heart emote. It's cute. Oh, apparently now my character is eating books. That's lovely. I love how you always get your pose ready, Jade, every time we're taking a picture. She's looking super cool. Oh, I hope the picture took just then when Chosen had the pizza in their mouth. So good. Yes. Pardon me. All right, let's put my UI back on. No, don't change that. UI. Thank you. Beautiful. Yay, the Fearsome Five are approaching the Metatherapy Clinic. Excellent. Oh, wow. I'm trying right now to move my camera. Okay, there we go. But it was freezing on me. That is unfun. Alright. I remember doing this too. My best friend and I did this as a duo when it first dropped.
Stop it.
I mean, the lag was pretty bad. But it was really, really fun to do because he tanks. So I can tank. I am not a tank. My best friend is a tank, just like my sister is. So anytime I played with him, he would tank it, and I would just do all the damage. And he was so strong, it was fantastic. My tank builds are actually based off of his tank build because his tank is so fantastic. So, mind you, I don't know if he's made any recent changes to it, so I should probably look into that too. What? But yeah, he has a beautiful tank build.
You insignificant.
Which is also fire. Jacob said, "Oh no, look who's here." You found me! It really wasn't that hard though, right? Because my name is the same literally everywhere.
Again.
Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. Because on Twitter or X, I'm pretty sure it's that girl from _AU or... No, that girl from AU _. Because someone had my name already, how dare they? I am the only girl from AU. Okay? I can't pick him up. Hang on. I will do the attacking things and someone else will do the pickup because I just keep getting hit. So let's see if I can pull these guys. Yeah, someone else got knocked. Darn it! The pickups are not easy apparently. Yay! Okay, we can pick him up now. What am I getting hit by? You saw that right, guys. There's not an enemy here. And I'm getting knocked back. Knocked back from what, may I ask? Are you okay, DC? I think DC is having emotional problems. It needs some rest. All right. I don't think anyone said they needed to get everything done. So we will head back and collect on that. We'll go to Mission Hub. David said, another couple of days and I'll have the summer vibing emote unlocked for Zatanna. Excellent. Going to try and get Atlantean Usurper material for Tempest. I love the Atlantean Usurper material because it's so purpley.
You took out
it's so nice. I like it.
Oh man, that fight was a whole...
I wish they had a red version for my Siren character,
No enemies can stand against your strength.
But I understand why they don't. Obviously, they're going to make the characters that are actually recognizable on here. Chosen said there was a purple thing on the ground. Oh, I didn't see it. But the knockback annoyed me. I'm going to complain about it anyway. Stupid knockback. Okay, I'm done. Jade said, thank you for the pickup. It wasn't me, I don't think, was it? In the end, I think I got knocked back and someone else got you. So thank you to whoever picked him up. All right, are we heading out? We are. Let's head to the next open world. There we go. Tiny Lil said, DCUO real endgame shadows taking 1 million screenshots, lol. Yeah, that's exactly right. The real endgame. I have a lot. You guys know, if you're on my Discord, you know how many screenshots I take. It's many. When it comes to Xbox, though, I have to take duplicates, like a bunch of them in a row to make sure that the shots that I get, at least one of them is good because of the slight delay. I don't want anyone's character to, like, not have their face seen or, you know, something weird blocking. I just would like a nice one. So, yeah, I take a lot. We know. David said, it's your mum. She's tracked you down. He's singing, and I am not singing. See me over here not singing? Let's go next open world. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. We're heading to Infernal Condog. He Shadow Lady? So, Master Zed said he Shadow Lady. I don't know what you mean by he. Maybe it's hey or hello? I'm not sure, but hello. Jacob said, I was talking about me, not you. I was saying, oi, daddy's home. Oh, really? Okay. I thought you meant me, because I'm so wonderful. I mean, I don't know why you would need to declare that you're here.
Deadly when pride's really
So we can see your name. Actually, your name comes up in blue. It's a very nice color. But hello, Jacob.
Terrible rituals.
Diego said, I'm
you
gonna
must interrupt
premiere
them.
on Twitch, YouTube,
Hurry.
my kid Omni-Man from Invincible attire. Excellent. That sounds fantastic. Please do. Diego said, I'm dressed as Kid Omni-Man, world premiere. Excellent! Oh, those are the dailies. All right, so bosses first? Yep, Pride first is what Diego is asking. Yeah, we'll head to Pride first. Go through the teleporter. Are we all here? We are. So Pride Bounty. And then we'll head down the back and do Injustice. And we can get the other weekly over there if you guys want to as well, since it's pretty quick to do. I didn't mean to activate Pride, but apparently I did. Also, the voice for Pride is so good. David said I wasn't singing, I was quoting Back to the Future. It's your mum, she tracked you down. I don't remember that quote from Back to the Future. Oh, no, I do. Doc Brown said it. Very nice. I thought you were singing because of the quotation marks. My mum, we say that, but my mum, I think, is that way. She's probably collecting the mission over there. Master Zed said I was trying to say hello. Oh, beautiful. It must have cut it short and only had he written. So that's good. I guessed correctly, at least. David said that's cool, Diego. Agreed. Very, very cool. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. All right, now if we take him all the way down, it's fine. Pardon me. For people who aren't aware, if you don't have the feet already, you can jump into these vortexes and let them carry you all the way up to the top before you exit, so that you can get a feat completion. I obviously already have it, but yeah, just don't be afraid to jump in those, because you'll get a feat. Jacob said, anywho, you enjoy love, gotta go, got on some, I'm gonna go grind. No problem, have fun grinding. I hope you're grinding DC, because it is the bestest game. Oh, pardon me.
How's this strike you?
There we go. Oh, pardon me. Or don't pardon me, either way. I really want to hear Pride talk again, but he's being silent now. Which is just rude, right? I'm here, you might as well have a conversation while I burn your chest. It doesn't have the same impact if I say chest instead of face. It's not as scary, intimidating, rude, I don't know. It's very nostalgic now. I mean, it's been a little while since we did a boss train, and it's reminding me of the last times we did it. It's also reminding me of the first time running through the episodes and how everything you had to kind of watch the mechanics, and now it's just like, just shoot him, it's fine. Pardon me. David's lovely said, take care, Jacob. Beautiful! Jacob does give me a bit of a laugh, not gonna lie. Alright, let's head across to the other boss. So there's a teleporter up here, guys. So you can head across through here if you want to. We're heading to Injustice Bounty. Whee! Oh, wow. I'm such a child. Never mind. Pretend I said something adultish. Actually, no! That has other implications. Pretend I didn't say what I said. I said, yay, let's go, instead of whee! David said, plus I thought Metamorphose said Price was female. Oh, well. Oh, Pride. I don't know. She might be. I can't tell if it's a male or female voice. The voice is cool, though. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. Oh, I see it. You do look cool. Pardon me. Chosen said to Diego, nice style. Which it is. We can see it there. Mind you, the shield blocks a little bit. But you look good. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's kick Injustice's butt. That sounds better, but I'm trying to say butt less because apparently it makes multi say butt a lot, and I don't want to do that. Pardon me. Cloud said, I started downloading Division 2 so I don't burn myself out on DCUO. That's a good idea. It's something I'm very wary of because I play DC all the time. I've been playing for years. Love this game. Absolutely love it. But I am concerned that I could burn out on this game. So I am careful about how often I play. If I feel like I should take a little bit of a break from it, I do. Which at the moment isn't... the only reason that I don't play through the most recent episode every single day over and over again, but it is one of the contributing factors is I don't want to get burnt out on this game because I like this game a lot. I don't want to walk away from it. I've invested a lot of time and money into it. It's fun and I get to play with you guys. So I'm careful, which is why like I'll go across to things like Palia and play a game that's completely different from this. I also play very rarely Elder Scrolls. Ever since they made the change that there's no daily reward for login, I haven't played it much at all. But I used to go across to Elder Scrolls every now and then. And I also play, I don't know how many people know Wuthering Waves, sorry. Wuthering Heights is the book. But I really enjoy that game as well. It's a really nice mind-numbing kind of one you can play either through the storyline, which, if you want to have something like a narrative to play through, that's pretty good. But a lot of the time I just go and attack open world bosses in that game as well and take them down, increase my currency, and increase my resonators. So resonators are what they call the different characters you can play in your group. So I have a really good chunk of them now, although I still don't have the one that I want, which is Galbrenna, I think her name is. I know that's her name. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But I'm looking to get that resonator, so I have a good damage. And apparently I play the, I don't know, least favorite choice of most people for a healer, which is Buling, who is not even one of the strongest healers, but she's really fun. I like the way she functions. So I always play her. Way to go off on a tangent about a whole different game. Never mind. But yeah, I'll go across and play games that are a bit different from this one so that I don't get burnt out on this one. And I also play The Sims, but haven't for, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 months now. I haven't gone back to The Sims at all, but I'm wondering if I should now, because we did have that discussion a little bit about it on multi-stream, yesterday, and it made me, like, I don't know, get a little bit of, I missed that game. I should play that game. Go build some houses. It's probably changed a lot too because Gamer X Andy, who is another YouTuber, has played through a little bit of it when the newest DLCs for it dropped, and it looks very, very cool, and it seems like fairy type, fantasy type things, which I love. I'm perfectly fine with that. So I wouldn't mind going across and playing that as well, and having a look at the stuff they've added, particularly if they've added some cool furniture pieces and different decor so that I'm able to get my houses looking all fairy-like. That would be fun. I'm saying fairy. I just realized it sounded like furry. I don't know where I left off. Oh, yeah, David said pride, not price. Yeah, I thought so. Autocorrect really has its own personality, doesn't it? Cloud said, I haven't played ESO for a long time. Yeah, me either. I think I've gone on like twice now since they've changed it so there's no daily reward given. But I didn't play through anything. I was checking something in the, it's not called Marketplace on that game, but essentially the same thing as Marketplace from here. Oh, we're done? Beautiful. Chosen said, my character is mainly a Marvel fangirl. To be honest, that is understandable. Because Marvel is awesome. You're in the wrong game. No, you're not. Marvel and DC can coexist. It's fine. Come on, up the wall, up the wall. All right, don't forget to collect, guys. I'm just going to head to the teleporter and head back to the beginning. So we're going to Palace Stronghold. And then we collect on these 3 guys here.
Thanks to you, injustice was served justice.
Thanks to you, injustice was served justice. If you walk away too soon, it just sounds like he said, thanks to you, injustice was served. No!
Don't get cocky.
All right, let's head back to the House of Legends and go to our next location. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed because one of the things that a lot of games do is give us a reward for logging in daily. And I understand that maybe that's not the best reason to play the game, is to get a daily login reward. But that's what made me play. I would log in, and every couple of days when I had logged in to get my daily reward, I'd be like, oh, I'll play through some stuff today. And I'd play through some of it. With no daily reward to collect, I'm not enticed at all. So I don't log in. The reasons I logged in were to check 2 things. I didn't even play through content. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And I wish they hadn't have made that change. I'm wondering if it's so that they could have a look and see how many people are actually playing through content. We're going to Death Metal Washington, just so people are aware. But I think it's a weird choice, considering how effective it seems to be in not just that game, but many other games, right? Because otherwise, why would they continue to do it? The other games I play have daily rewards. So Palia does. If you log into Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Waves, darn it! Gotta get that book out of my head. Wuthering Waves, it does. If you play through a little bit of content each day for The Sims, it does. There's just, I don't know, a lot of games that do that. So it's interesting. I can't remember which dudes out here give me the boss missions, but I think it's this side. Defeat Batman.
The Dark Knight skulk out there.
That one also. You are dailies, so it's probably Black Hawk. That's the other weekly. Hi, Jimmy at the back there.
That so-called Bat God back to the shadows.
I think these 3 are dailies. Let me just have a look. Journal. Yeah, it looks like we got all 3. This is we're going to go and attack Barbatos. Okay. Oh, and now I'm frozen. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I just realized I said Barbatos as though that's where we're going first. I always start on the right and work my way to the left. I said it wrong, sorry guys. Diego said, what they did to Stab is unbearable, way too much. Stab? Stabilizer mission? I'm confused. I don't know. I'm really sorry, I'm not following what you mean. Alright, let's take down Dawnbreaker. Yay! Sorry, guys, I was saying Barbatos because I was effectively and very accurately pronouncing the name the right way. And Multiverse isn't here to refute it, so that's fine. Oh, no! Okay. See if I can do pickup as a tank. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Yay! Okay, it's working. He's not paying attention to me. Beautiful. Oh, pardon me.
All you got?
Oh no! Diego said they reduced stabilizer rewards to 5 a day or 8 with subscription. Why did they do that? I was getting 9 a day! Oh man, it's like they try to make all these little changes and decrease everything that we receive all of the time. Drops are decreased for the rate, the amount of things we receive is going down, our daily rewards no longer have a 21-day style piece. All of the style pieces we receive from daily rewards are previously existing in-game, not brand new. I hate it! Oh. I don't get why either. Is it going to increase our gameplay? No, because we can only do stabilizer 1 day a week. What? They're trying to probably increase the amount that people purchase from Marketplace, I would say. But honestly, the people who are going to purchase from Marketplace do it already. And that's in spite of having stabilizers. Like, you guys have seen me purchase from the Marketplace for capsules, right? And, like, I don't know how many I've got on here. On stabilizers on here, I have 83. On PlayStation, I have over 120. Like, I'm gonna spend because I'm gonna spend. I don't like that. No. Ugh. There's some things these developers do that are amazing and work great for the game, and there's some things that I think are just annoying for the people who play, and don't really help them either, though I don't know what stats they look at. We'll take down Barbatos, and then we'll do Shadow. Hello, sir! He's looking sad. Aww, we're about to make it worse. I'm pretty sure to get the Shadow one to spawn, we have to attack some of the ads around the area first, so we'll do that one last. Oh, pardon me. Tiny Little said, people on Twitch are playing Pal World. What I see in that game is a pet taming game. That's what it looks like to me. Ooh, that sounds cute! Is it basically, like Pokemon?
I have no fear.
I'm curious. I've not even heard of this game before. I also don't watch a lot of Twitch. I watch mostly YouTube if I have something on. But at the moment, because we've been watching Smallville, I haven't really watched YouTube either. Which is noticeable if I'm not in Multi's comment section, you know. I'm busy. Because I'm usually in his comment section. So, yeah, I haven't watched a whole lot of stuff on Twitch. Every now and then, Okay, Jade said about 25 shadows spawn the boss. Yeah, I was pretty sure we had to knock out something to do it. But yay! That will be easy enough. Jester said, hello, may I get help on my light, please? Depends what you mean by help. If you want information about how light functions and what you think you should do, I can help to a degree. Light is not my main power set, and I also am not proficient with controlling. So if you need help with controlling specifically, I'm not the best person to ask about that. But if I can help, I will. We need to do the axe thing. Where is it? Grab it from here. I mean, guitar. I mean, it's a guitar. It's an axe guitar. It's fine. Come on, run. Take that and that. Okay, I'm fine. Because we can't hit his health bar with everyone's chains up, can we? Or can we? No, I don't think we can.
I rise from the grave.
Good for you. But yeah, there may be people in the chat, Jester, who know light power set better than I do. My knowledge is limited. I play it mostly as a damage rather than as a control build. But I have things that I love about it, but I must admit, because it's so combo heavy, most of what I do is grab every loadout that I possibly can that allows me to follow up with Whip Thrash or with the finisher. So it's just a whole bunch of whip thrashing and finishes over and over again. I love the finisher because of the fact that it hits multiple enemies at once. It's very handy. I'm trying to get a guitar. Okay, there we go.
Ashes to ashes.
Yay! Just keep hitting them all with guitars until eventually it hits. No, I lost my guitar. What makes you lose the guitar? Is it once you've destroyed one of the chains? Or does an enemy hit you and take it off you? I don't even remember. Which is weird, because when I played this with my best friend, we, I was the one doing the guitar, and he was taking it all. Yay! He's down. So I don't know what takes it down. Diego said, gave a cheer. He didn't actually say it, he just did it. Alright, so we take down as many of these as we need to before the enemy spawns. Oh, darn it, I should have grabbed the daily. Why didn't I grab the daily as well? I didn't think of it. It's fine. It's not that much of a source mark. Hey, thank you, David Barbatos. I think I'm right on this. You know, I'm pretty sure this is how it's pronounced. And originally I was pronouncing it incorrectly, my brother corrected me, so if I'm wrong, I'm gonna blame my brother.
Pour out your wrath.
Cloud said the last daily reward I got from ESO was a Breton hero outfit. I don't remember if that was recent or not. The last rewards that I got on there were pieces from my house. Oh, yeah, there he is. So I don't remember if there was a Breton outfit in amongst those ones. Master said how to raid is dashboard. You have to go to the dashboard on Twitch and click the raid button. That is good to know. Thank you. David said, did Invisimum like my ASMR Paladin shadow? Yes! I sent it to her this morning so that she could have a look. I think my mum is as impressed as I am with the styling that you do for your character builds. It's beautiful. Cloud said Barbatos is what? I call him lol because he's like to toss players around all over the place. Oh, that makes sense too! Barbatos. But yeah, I Multiverse says it like Barbatos or something like that. I can't say it exactly the same way he does, because he has an accent that I just can't mimic. But it has to have bat pronounced, right? Because it's Barbatos. He's a bat version. Surely bat is pronounced like bat. At least I think that would make sense.
Take that, Barbatos.
No! See, Barbatos. They all say it different, though, I think.
We are that much safer from that mage.
But no, it's definitely Barbatos.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Master said it is Pokemon with machine guns. That sounds hilarious. Next open world. Let's warp out of here. Done.
Tiny Lilith said, I'm not defending the devs, but all games are trying to give us bad deals for playing.
Yeah, I agree with that. Look what Sony did with DLC's media on game, and what I've seen on YouTube. PlayStation has a lot of subs. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. It's not just DC that's trying to do everything they can to get as much money out of us as they can. That's basically every game. I agree with that. But when they're very blatant, or when there's a massive decrease that we can see, this changed, then this changed, then this changed, and they just keep stacking, it gets a bit disappointing. And I understand that they need to make their money off of the game, but some of the choices they make just make the game less fun. And if they end up doing that a lot and people are playing because of FOMO and not because they're having fun, that's when the game starts to be something that's going to be gone because there's not enough players enjoying it anymore. We're going to Doomed Washington, D.C., everyone. Decreasing the stabilizer amount that we get by 1 is a very, very small change, but it's enough to be frustrating, especially if someone is counting and making sure they get it. I don't think it's going to make those people go ahead and buy them from the marketplace. And I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. They could have stats that tell them it does work, but I don't really see that there would be a very big increase in funds from that. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it's kind of like the way Multi said yesterday, is making changes to the game. They have these goals in mind, which is that they need to make money and they want longer gameplay. So they give us events where we have FOMO so that people play it because they don't want to miss out. And then we have the implement and other things where everything costs a lot to be able to get everything that we need, especially with the iconic abilities inside of the capsules. Everyone's trying to get the capsules open so they can get those collections, whether they need it to sell or whether they want it because they want they're not spawned yet, because they want to get the ability for themselves on multiple characters, whatever. It's very, very heavy-handed. We want money and we want gameplay, as opposed to we want this game to be fun for you guys. And I do get that vibe a little bit from some of them, like they really want it to be fun for us. You can see they get passionate about things and get excited. So I love that. But at the same time, we have the very heavy-handed, hey, we want your money, hey, you need to stay in the game for as long as possible. And even if you weren't someone who looked up stuff from the developers and had a look at what other games are doing, you can kind of see that pretty easily in the game. Yes, Gigantic first. Hey, you got a good memory, Diego. Are you remembering the way I did it, or is this just the way that you normally do it too? But yeah, Gigantic first, guys. And then we work our way around. Pardon me. All right, let's go. Oh no, wait, we've got more people coming. Who is that? Chosen. We've got to make sure Chosen gets it as well. Sorry, Chosen, I activated that. That was my fault. I got in too close. I thought you were here. Nope, there we go. I see your dot. Yay! Okay. Yeah. So it's nice to think about the way games used to be, where you'd buy a game and you owned your physical copy of a game, and there was like little extra Easter eggs sometimes and codes that you could put in and things like that. You could play it multiple times and find little secrets and extra things that were put into the game. And these days it's gone from that to everything is a subscription. You don't have a physical copy anymore. I know that we still have some physical copies, but it's getting to the point where they're not going to be a thing. You're renting to play. You have to input money all of the time in order to be end game or in order to get cosmetics. And it's getting really, really expensive, and to the point where, like, I am fully aware this game is not going to last forever. I've put a lot of money and time in this game, but I feel because I am someone who does this for my fun thing and doesn't really do much else, I am okay with the money that I put into the game. The fact that I also use it for YouTube really helps as well. So I don't know. I'm okay with the amount of money I've put in for the enjoyment that I get in this period of time, in spite of the fact that this game will be gone one day, and likely I will lose all of those things. But wouldn't it be nice if it was not that way? Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually keep things, and when we buy something, we still owned it? And it would be nice. But yeah, things are going very much the opposite direction, and every little thing I see that's leaning more towards we want money and we need you to stay in the game for as long as possible, rather than we want you to have a really good experience in this game, it's a little disappointing, and it just
keeps getting further and further away from the games that I remember, you know? And that's not to say I don't like this game. I do. I love this game. This is my absolute favorite game. Wouldn't have a YouTube channel about it if it wasn't the case. But the little changes I see do get me a little bit sad, you know, because I can see where it's all going to lead. And, yeah, we're nearly there, really. Everything's a subscription. We don't own anything anymore. David said, "Hooray! I'm glad you both liked her." Who? What? Now I'm confused. What are we talking about? Because the last thing I thought we were talking about, David, was Bob Atos. Right? I think so. All right, let's head across to Grod. Oh, I just realized I'm going through these like you guys might need the feats. Do you even need the feats? Did you want to do the other two bosses? I just realized. I'm so sorry, guys. It's a habit. We don't have to do Grod if people would rather go across and get the others done. Sorry.
I know I'm right.
Stop following us. We're very busy, okay? Alright, it looks like the other guys are going to the other one. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to do all these bosses. Sorry, guys. Just like in Dakota City, you don't have to do all of them to get completion. You just need to do one. So I'm so sorry. We'll head to Violet. Yeah. And then, is Cheetah the other one? I think Cheetah's the other one we do as a separate boss. Come on. Okay, let's try and get that. Yeah! Okay. Oh, wow. She's down. How is she down so low? Did you start it, Jade, after we did the first boss, probably? It was on it. Cloud said, on ESO, I also have the snow globe house. It looks really nice. Oh, that's awesome. I can't remember the name of the house that I have, but it's really big and beautiful and has a lot of plants in it. It's so nice. I actually have quite a few houses because that was the game I was playing before this one. So that's where I was having my fun and putting my money. But, yeah, the main house that I use it's just really pretty and really beautiful. I need to look up the name of it. I think I posted it, did I? In Discord, we have a section where it's like you can post your styles and you can post your houses from Elder Scrolls as well. It's right down the bottom of the list because obviously we all play DC, not Elder Scrolls. But I think I put one of my base pictures in there. I can't remember. Oh, beautiful. Jade said was already going. Oh, so we must have someone else here? I don't see someone else. No idea. You should have just been like, I did that all by myself, guys. I was amazing. All right, then Cheetah, I think, is the last boss over here, right? With her annoying tornadoes. Pardon me. David said, one of the reasons Sony is trying to get rid of physical games is to get rid of used games. Yes, exactly, and basically control your access. So you won't be able to resell your games anymore. If you want to continue playing their games, you have to subscribe, otherwise they will remove your digital library if you stop subscribing. Yeah, and like they recently had, oh good, people have gone to collect. Beautiful. Recently they had a bunch of movies that people had paid for be removed because they no longer had the licensing. Is that right? That's awful, isn't it? So awful.
Keep that up and we got this thing in the bag.
We've got
There we go. I'll just check in journal if there is another one. No, it's just returned to Guy Gardner. Oh, we're done. Never mind. Ignore what I said earlier. Oh, that's right. Giganta is the one. It's Giganta is the
Couldn't have
separated
done it
one.
any better myself.
Hang on, I missed this. Nope, I got all of that. Okay, so Chosen said, I think I did the most in that since I went for the orbs. Well done! That's beautiful. Yeah, so seeing the way that not just gaming is declining is kind of sad. I really, really dislike the idea of something being something we're only subscribed to or renting and not things we own. I can't collect a whole bunch of games and then give them to my daughter and she can sell them later in life. You know, that can't happen anymore because all the games are going to be digital ones that I'm subbed to now. And physical copies are definitely becoming a thing of the past. And it sucks. It sucks. It's really hard to watch the world do that, but nothing I can do about it. We're heading to Flashpoint Gotham City, guys. David said, oh, look, it's Big Bertha. You say that every time we go and do that one? He said, sorry to continue. I'm glad you both liked my paladin. Oh, of course, sorry. No, you're absolutely right. You do, I mean, Baldur's Gate has really good character building as well. You can make them look really, really good. So you did a fantastic job. It looks great. Oh, my blanket nearly fell. No, I need that. It's cold, guys.
Now Paradox demons are attacking. It's related to a new passage through the multiverse.
We need the boss
sure
ones.
of it.
These ones over here.
Amazons and Atlanteans sent their strongest forces, as if Gotham didn't have enough to deal
Chosen
with.
said, I mean the orbs, that
overreacted
bounty
to booster
spawns?
gold
Yeah,
and released
I knew what you meant. It's the
Doomsday.
little orb things that come
I am
around. I said, well done.
Sir,
Isn't that
I
well
am
done?
Captain
Is it not well done? Did you do a bad job? I thought you did great. And yes, Diego said Doomsday first. Yes, Doomsday first, because that is where the teleporter will take us, which is very nice. Pardon me. David said, sorry to confuse. I'm glad you both... Oh, sorry to confuse. No, yeah, that was fine. That was my fault too. I remembered the Barbatos conversation and didn't realize we were talking about your paladin. Sorry. We are all here. Let's take down Doomsday. Hi, buddy!
Primordial monster is just a tool to take out you rogue freaks.
It's up to us to take down Doomsday. General Adam doesn't know what he's unleashed.
Airstrike ordered.
Cloud said, I will have to take a look on Discord at the ESO section next time and upload a few style pics. Please do. There's not a lot going on in there, I will be honest. I think I'm maybe the only one who's posted in that section, just because most people who are in my Discord are DC players, not Elder Scrolls players. But I know there's a couple. So I like seeing people's styles and seeing their bases and things like that. It's so much fun. So I'd love to see what you've done.
Subject loose.
Oh no, I tried to squash it, but the yawn wants to come through. Sorry, guys! Ah! Bad tank. I'm just gonna have a sip of water. Oh, that's better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have been wondering if maybe I should go back to Elder Scrolls a little bit and play through it now, because... Thank you, Mom! My mom picked me up. Oh, and I didn't even get to attack Doomsday. You guys were too fast. Let's go over to the other boss on this side. And then we can go get the Paradox. But, pardon me. Because Multiverse just let me know that there's been a bunch of layoffs for Elder Scrolls, and that makes me think it's probably going to disappear soon, right? The game could be gone. I'm just going to fix my headset, sorry. Wants to slide off my head. There we go. Which makes me wonder how long the game's going to last now, and whether I should go back and have a bit of a play before it disappears, because, I mean, that could be the way they're going. I know they've had on the books for a while Elder Scrolls 6, and if Elder Scrolls 6 is coming, and they've had layoffs, Elder Scrolls is probably going to disappear, right? Probably. Jade said, previously completed the others, AFK will catch up. No problem. Let's get this one done then. Taking them all down. But yeah, I have mostly fond memories of playing Elder Scrolls, but there was a time at which they changed the entire way that the stat point tree works for them, and at that point a lot of people that I played with stopped playing and went and played other games instead. And I also was like, I just got my character where I wanted her. I just had my stat points functioning the way I wanted. And they made it so that rather than pay into the abilities you wanted, you had to pay through a tree. So you'd have to pay through other abilities you're not necessarily using to get to the ones you need. And I had the right amount of stat points for what I was doing, and the change made it so that I no longer did. I was so annoyed. It's like, yeah, that's just frustrating. And then at the same time, my best friend and I were looking for a game to play together, so we ended up doing DC. And honestly, I like DC more than I like Elder Scrolls. Mostly because the gameplay is better, the movement is way better, the styling is really, really nice in here too. It's a little less complicated to do, because on Elder Scrolls there's like different ways. I think they did just change it recently, to be honest, but most of the time that I've played, they've had like a station that you have to collect different die swatches so that you can put it on the style pieces that you've got. So it was a little bit cumbersome, but I do think they've recently changed that, so hopefully that's been easier for some other players. We're done! Yeah. All right, let's go back and collect, and then head to the next open world. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I think actually on one of Nightcrawler's streams, I think he did that. He went, wee, and goes, oh no, Laura, that's your thing. And I was like, darn it, is that my thing? No!
Let them fight their wars on their
Sounding
own
like
soil.
a child playing
Many
with
thanks on
like
behalf of us both.
blocks or something. That's my thing, apparently. I didn't even realize. All right, let's go to the next location. Oh no, I went to the bottom of the building, didn't I? Instead of House of Legends one? No, it's House of Legends one. It wouldn't have a load screen if it was the bottom of the building. David said, I pretty much stopped buying digital books from Amazon. Luckily, they gave us time before they changed over to all the digital purchases not belonging to you. Yeah, that's true. Some people do own digital copies. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong on this, guys, take it with a grain of salt, because I'm just remembering it, I could be mistaken. But was there not a lawsuit or something that occurred for people who wanted to own their copies of their digital books, and they won, and they did end up owning their copies, but at some point they were trying to say or take people's copies of digital books away and say that you couldn't pass it to another person when you did in fact actually own them. Jade said previously, oh, that's the one I saw before. Never mind, I was going to reread it. That's pointless. We already know. Where are we going? We're going to 31st century. Yeah, so, where was David's message up to? I started talking partway through it. He said, last year I downloaded all of my purchased digital books onto my computer. Very smart. He said, I pretty much only buy books in print now. Same. I only read new books in digital if they are available on Kindle Unlimited. Yeah, I don't have a Kindle or anything. It is something that Multiverse recommended to me when he was recommending me comic books and things that I could read. He said you could just get the digital version, and I have nothing against anyone who is doing that. You do, you guys. Oh, apparently I've done these, and I didn't collect. It's probably from when we were doing the daily event thing and running it. But I much prefer to have the hard copies of my books and own them, and I don't have any digital copies. I only have physical copies. Will do. Thank you.
Vital infrastructure was damaged and is in need of...
Diego said Cosmic Boy is about to come out. Hang on, a map location. I always forget what the locations are called for each one. So for anyone who doesn't know where to go for this sort of thing, find the purple zone and the teleporter name next to it. That's going to tell you where you need to go. So I need to head to Museum. That goes for Patchwork Themyscira as well. And now I'm frozen. Museum. There we go. Haha, David said, long live the Legion. Correct. Diego's already on it. Tiny Lilith said, for me, it seems like all game companies don't run their businesses like businesses, like the bookstore you worked at. If your bookstore did what the game companies do, your bookstore would have the government telling you not to do that. Yeah, I agree. It's interesting because with the media we're consuming when they're gaming, some of it is temporary when it comes to MMOs and things like that, and maintaining them long term requires a massive server commitment and potentially people who are some of the developers working on it. So yeah, it's interesting the way that things function and what gaming companies can get away with compared to things like what you said, like the bookshop and things. But I don't like it. I certainly don't like it. It feels like we're getting cheated. And like I think Multiverse has said previously, hopefully there'll be some kind of a law that passes that if we invest money into something, we get something out of that long term that we actually own at the end. But we don't know if that's going to happen. We just don't know what choices they're going to make in future and what legalities are going to come up with the way that everything works these days. It's much more complicated than it used to be. Next location? Where is the teleporter? Oh, am I on the wrong side for it? Oh no, I'm on the right side. I just went to the wrong side of the staircase. So let's head to the next location. We're going to Legion Academy Dorms. That's where the next boss should spawn. There we go. Hang out at the spot where Multi used to hang out when he was doing open world bosses. We haven't done open world bosses with Multi for a long while. It's all load-ins, which, I mean, that's perfectly fine too. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what happens legally in regards to what games are doing, but, I mean, I don't know that they can do anything about the fact that they're basically all choosing to go digital. I mean, I don't know how many of you are aware of what the licensing agreement is like with the new Switch 2. I absolutely hate that, but if that's an indicator of things to come, we're basically going to be renting any of the hardware that we own as well, instead of actually owning it. We're not going to be able to mess with our own hardware. I'm not the kind of person who has any inclination to mess with hardware. I don't know hardware well enough. I understand software better. I'm sure I could work it out, but there are people who are good with it, and if they own a device, they should be able to mess with their hardware, as long as they're not breaching anything that lets them play the game incorrectly or access things incorrectly, as long as they're not doing that. And at the moment, they can basically, as far as I know, on Switch 2, just shut you down if you do anything to your own console, because you technically don't own it anymore. You look so good, Diego! He's strange! Oh, very, very nice. That's a great style. Also, really love the accessory choice, too.
Show them your true nature. I
mean, that sounds like a great plan. Arcano said, hey! Hey! There's a lot of whys. It had to go for a long time. It's nice to see you. Yeah, we're having a very interesting conversation about where gaming is going. I don't know. It's a little sad. It's sad, especially from the perspective of someone who experienced games where you purchased an Outrun game and owned it. Like, my daughter's never going to know what that was really like, because she's never really purchased a game and owned a game physical copy like that the way that we used to. Anything she has purchased and has a physical copy game of has DLC that goes along with it, has purchasables to go along with it. It's interesting to see the way things are going.
The clown more? Let's go with that then.
Yeah, I very much dislike the idea of making it so that digital copies are linked to an individual person and you can't pass it across. Like, oh my goodness, my mum got the ginormousy thing. Look! That feels so wrong. Oh, that's better. Mom, that was weird. No. Chosen said tiny again. I'm guessing you were giant for a second too. I didn't see your character giant. Yeah, my mum's character being bigger than my character feels so strange, because in real life my mum is smaller than me. She's a little person. So my mum's character being taller seems so wrong, especially because even if she wasn't in real life smaller than me, she just plays little cute characters all the time. Big is weird. Oh no, you keep getting the beam right on your head there, Mum. I'll pick you up. Arcano said, sorry, was at the dealership. My car had a recall, lol, but all good. No problem. I don't know what you're sorry for, but I'm going to lean into it and say, well, how dare you? I don't know if I can accept your apology, because, I mean, what you have done is just such a large problem. You don't need to be sorry for anything. You're all good. Let's go to the next location. Bind Up Stadium? We're going to the stadium. Oh, it looks like we're going to do every single one before we get to the last boss. Tiny Lil said, if we don't own it, then why do we have to spend $500 for a console then? Not even now. If you want to buy a console with the newer consoles, they're comparable to buying PC at this point. Like, the next PlayStation is, what, 1,600 they're currently looking at? Probably more. That's insane! The reason we used to buy consoles was because they were so much better value than a PC. But it's getting to the point where that gap is closing, because even though the price for PC is also going up, the incline is lower. It's not going up quite as fast as it is for other consoles. So, interesting. The main reason it seems to be going up is because of the AI additions, though, which I find a weird choice. I don't see the value of AI in my consoles. Is there value in it for anybody? Because for me, I don't see it. Most of the time, what I see is a hindrance. It ends up slowing me down. So I don't really understand why it's being put in there. Also, I'm taking pictures, because we all know I can't help myself. You knew! Look, she was ready. They're like, she's going to take a picture. I just know it. Let me get in position. So prepared. I really wanted to get the strange style. It looks so cool. Oh, thank you. My mum knows too. My mum will often put her character in flight when she knows I'm taking a picture, because I really love when her character's wings are spread. I think it looks really pretty.
I hope I got one with the wings spread. I have on occasion taken pictures on Xbox with my mum's character, and we end up with her wings flapping shut every single time I get the shot because of the slight delay with my shot. So hopefully that didn't happen this time. I'm frozen! The lag is real. Should we take a nap before it comes back, maybe? Oh, that's really long. Dude, DC, what is happening? Are you okay? DC needs a hug. Oh my goodness, Jade with the damage output. So strong. Beautiful.
Back off.
For the glory of Krypton.
Yeah, sucker punch.
Kano said, please, I'm so sorry I wasn't here earlier. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll let you know.
To absorb lightning lance charges.
I don't know why. It's a very natural thing to say sorry for stuff, right? I know I do it all the time. It's actually something I learned from my mum. Thanks, Mum. I will say sorry for things that are not my fault at all. So I don't know why when I see people say sorry for like not being in a stream or turning up late and things, I'm like, guys, you don't have to be sorry. It's fine. When I myself am definitely someone who does this. I apologize for all the things I didn't do. So yeah, I try to say to you guys, you don't need to apologize, guys. It's a stream. You pop in and pop out whenever you like. It's perfectly fine. But then I think about what I do in my life and I apologize for everything. I have walked into inanimate objects and apologized to the inanimate object before. Because it's so ingrained in me to say that. Yeah. Most of the time it's been like when I swing a door and I misjudge and I hit into the door and I go, oh, sorry. And I'm like, who am I apologizing to? A wooden door! Jeez. Tiny Lilith says, you have more uses for a PC, so I see maybe consoles are going to die. Yeah, if it keeps going at this rate. But I will say we can see that PC is making similar strides in trying to keep everything digital as well. Doesn't matter which company you're going with anymore. You're basically guaranteed to have them eventually end up doing digital instead of hard copies that we can actually own. And I would suspect most likely they will all go the same route because like if they have no competitor who's doing the opposite, all of them get the benefit of not having to produce anything physical, which saves them money and also keeps us in their whatever we're in, so on their console or on their PC, because it means that that's where we're going to have access to the game that we are now renting. So yeah, it seems like they're all going to go that way at some point. But yeah, like Tiny Little said, you can do more on your PC. So there's a chance that with the massive incline in price that we're getting for consoles, that people will lean more towards PC now because, I mean, there's already good reasons to go with PC, but if the price keeps going up by such large strides on console and not quite as large strides on PC, it might end up worth it for some people. You can do a lot more on those. Kano said, think about it! I take it back! You are forgiven. You don't have anything to be forgiven for. You're fine! You're fine. That was a pretty good apology, though. Look, it's all in capitals. You know, I feel like he really meant it. Also, I like our dancing group. I don't know what dance Misty Moon is doing, but I like it. Diego, what's your dance move? It's cute. I like that one. But yeah, so I don't know what'll happen in regards to my consoles in the future because I have a bit of everything, right? I technically have a PC, I just don't play on my PC with games because it's old. And then I have my one that I use for editing, which is not ideal for putting games on, so that won't be happening on that one. But yeah, it's interesting to see if everything ends up going the way that it is. I might end up being a PC gamer, which I've never been. Always been a console player. It's always been PlayStation, really. But obviously, I've added a bit of Xbox and a bit of Switch in there. When very, very early on, I specifically was playing Nintendo because that's what we received early on. So when we were much, much younger and we first got our first consoles we played, they were given to us because we could not afford that sort of thing. So we got other people's secondhand consoles and they were fantastic. Like we had such a great time. My brothers, my sister and I played a whole bunch of stuff. My mum kind of got a little bit
into Kirby. It was really, really nice. But yeah, we started with Nintendo because that's simply what we were given. But the moment that I could choose my own consoles and afford something myself, PlayStation was the one I went with. And honestly, it did help that I think I've mentioned that babysitter before a few times. The babysitter we had who used to play games with us, he was great. He played on PlayStation as well, and the first game he brought for us was Tomb Raider, and that made me want PlayStation as well. So, it really is the consoles you get introduced to when you're young that you stick with. I say that playing on an Xbox right now. Arcano is asking if this is EU server. No, this is Xbox. So if you ever see me streaming on Twitch, at this stage anyway, it's because I am on the Xbox. The Xbox connects directly to Twitch. It will not connect directly to YouTube. I am looking to do that later. It's going to happen at some point, but it might take a while. So don't expect it really, really soon. And then also the Switch should be able to go across to YouTube as well, but I'll be using a middleman, a program on my computer to do so. I just haven't worked it all out properly yet, sat down and figured it out, even though I'm pretty sure I understand how it's going to work. So yeah, if we're on Twitch, it's Xbox. But then I also think, I mean, the reason I want to swap it over so everything can go onto YouTube is because that's where my main channel is. But there's a couple of people on Twitch who watch me on Twitch and don't watch my YouTube, and I'm like, should I stay on Twitch a little bit with something for those people if they enjoy it? I don't know. But when we do upload from Twitch onto YouTube, the audio is really, it's scuffed. It's not okay. Even when I have it set up the way that I have it set up now, which is most of the audio from the background of the game is off, only the voice is what we're supposed to hear. Mind you, I do think a couple of things come through regardless. Maybe they put it on voice even though it's not a voice. But yeah, the sound that comes up on YouTube is not very pleasant to listen to, and there's nothing I can really do to fix it. Especially because I'm uploading it directly from Twitch to YouTube, which means that I don't have to put it on like a hard drive or on my computer or anything, which means I don't get to run it through an editing program. If my streams were short, I would consider doing that. I'd put it on my computer, I'd edit them so that I can do the best to the audio that I possibly can. But unfortunately, because my streams are so long, maybe that's fortunately, I don't know, but because my streams are so long, putting it through an editing program at this point, it would take so long to get it to go onto my computer. Then the editing might take a little bit of time, but then it would just be an audio change. But then putting it onto YouTube also would take a very, very long time. I mean, you guys have probably noticed after we do a stream on Twitch, often the stream doesn't come up on YouTube until like the next day. And I don't know why that is, because immediately after we finish the stream, the first thing I do is go across to my computer and set it to go to YouTube. So there's no time in between. The stream ends and then it starts uploading to YouTube. And it can take hours and hours and hours, and more than double the amount of time of the actual stream. Which is crazy, right? Takes a long time. But yeah, to do that to my computer and then back out again would be messy. Very, very messy. Cloud said, I can't afford a PC or afford to maintain it constantly, swapping parts when new games come out. Yeah, I'm not saying right now that PC is a better choice right now. I'm just saying the way that things are going potentially down the track, it might be a better choice than a console, but at the same time, it also will be insanely expensive. But so are consoles. Like, the prices are going up by heaps. Are you not taking damage, or I'm lagging, aren't I? Yep, I was lagging, okay. Beautiful. I thought maybe the timer froze or something for a second. I thought, no, 2 minutes and 47 seconds. We're fine. No. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying that I think people should be buying PCs right now. I'm just saying the way we can see things going is potentially that's what's going to happen here. But yeah, I'm really curious, because the reason the price seems to go up, at least on this most recent consoles that are coming out, seems to be AI related. What is the benefit? Is anyone getting a benefit from AI being on consoles? I don't understand the point of that. And it seems like it's costing them a lot of money, which is in turn costing us a lot of money. And often when they add AI to things, all I get is a hindrance, like it slows it down or doesn't understand what I mean. And I would rather just do something myself, but it's automated to have AI do it now, which it does it wrong and I have to fix it. It actually makes it harder. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them putting AI on consoles if it's not a benefit to anybody. That poor AI is going to have the worst life. You know? just stuck on a console, not being able to do anything that's going to be helpful. Let's walk back to Raleigh and then head out of here and go to the next location. Where's Raleigh? There it is. I scrolled way too far. All right, don't forget to collect your rewards, guys. I think, is it 2 or is it 3? I'm pretty sure it's
You should be a mentor.
I should indeed be a mentor. Yeah, that's it. No, actually, no. When people tell me that I'm a mentor to them, I'm always like, but why? Don't make me a mentor! No. All right, I'm heading to House of Legends. We'll go to the next open world. Tiny Lilith said, we are going to have lifelong subscriptions for everything in life. What next? I need a subscription to McDonald's, lol! So true! If you want to eat here, you have to subscribe. Oh, sorry, you have fees that you have to pay for letting your subscription drop before you can get a burger. Yeah. I laugh, but honestly, could it go that far? Oh, yay! Chosen said, got Paradox uplink device. That's wonderful! Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Very, very nice. Right. Yeah, it's like... also, I can't remember what it's called. The scaling pricing. Have people seen this as well? Where they're kind of swapping pricing over so that different people are paying different amounts on consoles. Depending on how much they think that you're willing to spend on something, they'll price it according to that. I went way too far. Patchwork is where we're heading, guys. We're going to Patchwork. And then it seems like they're also potentially going to do this with different stores as well, actual physical stores with physical purchases. The prices slide based on your area or based on time of day and when it's busy and when it's not busy. These things are things that businesses are potentially looking into right now, as far as I can tell. Again, take what I say with a grain of salt because I'm regurgitating information unclearly. I can't cite my references perfectly. I don't remember exactly where I got all this information from. Take it with a grain of salt, guys. But yeah, it seems like we're going the way of businesses being able to slide their prices around based on what they think we could accept rather than, not even what we can afford, right? What we would pay if we had to. And so prices for people are going to be different potentially. Prices depending on the time of day you purchase will be different.
Agents of Apocalypse must pay
I mean, as far as I know, in some places as well, they currently have it so that I grabbed all of the bosses, right? I just missed dailies, I think. Yeah, I think there's a daily up the top. Which I apparently didn't collect the last time I ran this. Whoops! All right, where's our purple zone first? Go map. Do we have a purple zone? We may. It's just like taking forever to load. Okay. We're heading over to Atlantean Invasion. Let's go there. You know, if it wants to not lag. Oh, literally Diego is telling me Merc. Is it Apocalyptian? I don't know why I thought it was the other one. It could be Olympian. I've probably gotten the wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. It's Olympian. One sec. Go back around the cycle. There we go. Okay. Oh no! Okay. I can't see the bosses, but let's see if I can pick up while they can probably attack me. No, it's not happening. Come on, come on. No! Stop it! Let me pick up one person!
Fun yet?
Thank you. Now let me pick up another person!
Are you having fun yet? I
There
know
we go.
I am.
Oh my goodness, Cersei, you have no chill.
Inert no longer. We give you this power.
Stop that Atlantean adept.
I would like to stop the Atlantean adepts. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay. No! Oh, I couldn't tell I was even getting hit. The lag is real. Ugh, it might need a little bit longer to load for me to be able to be okay. Arcano says, I feel you. You do? I didn't know you were that close. I can't feel you. No. Cloud said, I might have to do my sub for Final Fantasy XIV next week. Haven't played it in ages. Oh, that's fair. And understandable. I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy. My brother, my littlest brother, was very, very much into Final Fantasy. He loves it. I think Final Fantasy X is his favorite. Which surprised me because he only just said that to me recently and I had been thinking it was 14 this entire time, but apparently no, he likes 10. which I believe is not an MMO, and 14 is, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while. All right, 1 down. Next location. Let's go. And try not to go to the wrong. I mean, you can't now, right? I can't go to the wrong location now. Tiny Lilith said, what I've seen on YouTube, Walmart is doing scaling prices. Yeah, at some stores, but I did see on YouTube, so I don't know if it's true. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I also say, take with a grain of salt what I say. Because I'm just a person. I can make mistakes. I can misremember things, and I don't want to mislead anybody. But as far as I've seen, and as far as I know, there are locations, not just Walmart. I do believe I've seen fast food places do this as well, where they scale the prices based on time of day. And then I've seen people who play on consoles who will be sitting next to another person playing on another console, and they look at the exact same game. And the price for one person who spends on the game, on the console more, the price is heaps higher compared to the person who does not spend and is new. And you can see the difference in price. It was, I think, like a 400% markup for the person who does spend. So I'm looking at this like, I'll notice, because you guys know I have multiple accounts for things, because I play different characters. I have accounts that I use to link to one channel, then I have an account that I link to my other channel. There's different accounts that I have, and I definitely spend differently on all of them, which means that, and on some none, I spend nothing on them, like my free-to-play account. There's nothing spent on there. So I will see if there's a difference in the price of a game or something from Sony, because I will see it on my own consoles unless they work out all of my accounts and try to get them all at the same price for me. But it's just interesting to see that rather than providing us something and going, this is how much it costs us to produce, this is the amount of money we'd like to make off of it, so this is the price we're going to put out there for everybody. They go, how much money can we get out of this person specifically? Let's price it just on the cusp of where we think that'll be, so we can guarantee the purchase, but also the most amount of money out of people. That is a really, really sucky way to run a business. Like, I understand you run a business to make money, but that's awful. Isn't it? That's absolutely awful. And also, some people would be paying so much for something when they don't really have the money for it, and they're doing it because of different reasons. They have nothing else to do in their life, or they're stuck at home with chronic illness and they need some kind of a distraction. You know, there'd be reasons that aren't particularly good reasons that could be the cause of them spending more on a console that really shouldn't increase the price for them. It's horrible, and I hate it. But there's nothing I can do about it except complain. And that's if I'm correct in what I'm saying. I could be misremembering and not saying it exactly correct, though I do remember the markup between one person and another person on console being quite a vast difference. I will say I don't remember what console they were on. May not have been Sony.
Strike me.
Are you having fun yet? I know I am.
At least Ares is also down, so we're all okay. Beautiful. I think my mum has not come here. Mum, are you okay? She may have needed a bathroom break or something. I don't know.
You will
Hang on. I missed a thing. Okay. Chosen said, how does my hero suit look? And Diego said, I want the rhino body for one of my tunes. You can get a rhino transformation trinket, I believe. Oh, darn it. I don't remember where it's from, though. No, it's the lion. It's the lion one that you can get from Fate Vendor, isn't it? It's not the rhino. Never mind. Ignore that. I mixed them up. Never mind. Diego said, you look very athletic. Chosen said, my character works out and drinks a lot of protein shakes. Where are you? Your style is the same one. Were you in a different style briefly and then you swapped back? I don't know. But I do like your style. People do a really good job with bright colors. Oh, beautiful. Diego said I got the rhino head. Excellent. That's right. Okay, it's a rhino headpiece. It's not a trinket. Yep, I was mixing it up with the lion tooth trinket that you can get from Fate Vendor in House of Legends. It's right down the bottom of the list. But awesome. But yeah, I'm quite impressed with, because I do very dark builds. Like most of my styles are very dark unless I'm following an iconic character and making it match as perfectly as I can. Or if I'm making a water character, I tend to make them look watery. Same for Quantum, I make them look kind of watery and sparkly. So other than that, most of the time I just make them really dark. And also when I make them watery, I use a chroma. But when I see people utilizing bright colors so much better than I can, I'm just like, darn it, I wish I could do that. It's like when I go through your guys' bases and I see everyone clipping items together that I never would have thought to do, and I'm just like, darn it, I can never do that either. Cloud said Final Fantasy 16 is really good, and yes, 14 is the MMO. Cool. All right, at least I got that information correct. Chosen said, also my character rarely has, oh, it disappeared, any cheat days. Well, that is understandable that she looks so athletic then. Right, it makes sense. No, my blanket is running away. Dude, it's so cold. Is it weird to hear an Australian talk about it being cold? I think the weird part is that the majority of people who watch my channel or join my live streams are in the US. Not everybody, but the majority, which means that they experience the opposite seasons to me. So when I'm complaining about being cold because it's winter here, they're in the middle of summer and probably really, really hot. So if you guys send me some warm, I'll take it. Then it will be better for you, I think.
Amazon magic to crack open the barrier to get to Harold. On your signal, I will unleash a magic to destroy Athena's protective barrier.
Oh, Diego said I'm in Europe. See, not everyone. I know not everyone, but you would not be experiencing opposite seasons to me then. But you still might be experiencing heat right now.
No, you do not.
Was it Chosen? Chosen said no sugar related stuff. Oh, I missed a thing, didn't I? Oh, yeah, Diego first said no sugar then. That is fair.
Athena, see how your champions deny
I don't know
us.
if I could do that.
You
I love
must
sugar.
Finish what we have started. You
all right,
mortals
Athena.
Challenge the goddess of wisdom in battle while she leads a contention of Olympian warriors?
She's very chatty. It's very odd. I don't know if this affects the way that you guys hear the sound, but for me, when I turn the camera and spin, like go around the side of her and keep turning the camera around, it changes where the position of the audio comes through on my headset. And because I have one ear on and one ear off, it sounds really weird. It's like she's talking loud and then whispering and then talking loud and whispering. I don't think it affects you guys. I'm pretty sure the way it comes through is nice and even audio for you guys because you aren't wearing my headset.
Are you having fun yet?
Right, it is a little bit annoying that for some reason with my headset that is permanently attached to my PlayStation console, so I live stream from that one also and use the same headset every time. That headset sits on the outside of my beanie or hoodie or both without any issue. It does sometimes make my beanie or hoodie slide back a little bit, but it's very, very slow and gradual. Whereas this headset, which I use for Xbox, which plugs into my controller rather than into my console, this one makes my headset makes my hoodie and my beanie slide back so quick. I'm fixing it continuously. My mum said log out and back in. Yeah, no problem. Do what you need to do, mum. You're all good. And I'll invite you back. It probably won't come up with a thing saying she's logged back in because I think hers is still doing that thing where it doesn't show that she's in game. So yeah, I'll grab her back in a minute. She must have had some kind of an issue. I did wonder that, but she has not texted me, which I mean I understand because sometimes texting me during a live stream, I don't even see it. But yeah, hopefully she can fix whatever it is. I'll try inviting her back again while I'm here. I went too far. Let's see if she's back in. Player not found. She's still logged out. She might need to shut the game off and bring it back up. I'm not sure what's happening for her, but clearly something went awry. Which is not cool. But yeah, I don't think I have ever played the Final Fantasy MMO. I've definitely played a little bit of Final Fantasy. Which one? I don't remember anymore, guys. If I've said it on a previous video or stream, whatever I said then is probably correct, because right now I don't remember. But I have definitely watched my brother play a lot of it because he really, really enjoys Final Fantasy and all of the storyline. So, yeah, I've seen quite a bit. I just haven't played quite as much. Try again. Still. Oh no! Is she found? I don't know. She's probably still logged out. And and I'm frozen in the air.
Steppenwolf, Calabac, that source power is my birthright.
Chosen said, what's the heaviest weights a human can lift?
Together against the invaders.
I mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention to any weightlifters, but can lift, I would assume you'd want to find the strongest person who does deadlifting.
You're getting on my nerves.
Right. No idea. And I am not someone who, I mean, I do have weights and I do work out a bit, but most of what I do is cardio, so it's not a lot of weights going on. And my weights are not very heavy. They're ones that my daughter and I use because she's homeschooled, so we make sure that she gets physical activity that way. And we do a lot of reps with lighter weights, so I wouldn't have a clue what the heaviest thing is that a person can lift. But if you're going to say something that's like a joke or funny or from a comic book, it's going right over my head already. Did we all get knocked out? This is what happens when my mum leaves. We all take a nap. That's all right. I'll come back. Back to the teleporter. Hi, Diego. He had the same idea as me. Where were we? Apocalyptian, right? I don't know, darn it. Yeah, Apocalyptian. Okay, good.
Soon, Themyscira will be wiped.
Darkseid must not gain this source power.
Only a new god can properly make use of
Cloud said the Final Fantasy games are really good. Oh, I know they are. I haven't played them a lot myself. When
Temper your joy along
we only had a couple of consoles between us. So there's 4 of us, so myself, my sister, and my 2 brothers. And yeah, we only had, at one point we had only one console between us, which was fine, and you could play together as well, which was also good. But at one point we also got someone's Super Nintendo, second hand. So we had the original Nintendo and a Super Nintendo, and yeah, we could play. We only had one TV though, so it was whichever one we wanted to play on at the time. But yeah, as it got later and we all ended up with consoles more as adults and things, and I was able to see everyone doing all their different games. I was working like a lot. For a long time I had 2 jobs, and I didn't sleep very much, but it was just work and sleep and work and sleep. So even though I got to see things happening, so people gaming and different movies and things being played, I didn't sit down to watch a lot of it. It's why I say, like, I can tell you some things I've seen, but haven't actually sat down and properly watched. Also, my mom's back! I saw her! I totally saw her. There she is! Hey! I don't know what happened, but I'm glad you've returned. We're going to go to the next location, which is... Oh, good, last one, which is to the gates of Tartarus. And we shall burn his leg? I don't know what my character reaches with fire. I don't know. Arcano said, I bought more pizza. Do you want some Shadow? Yes! Why would you do this? Now I just want pizza. How could you do this to me? I think you guys do it on purpose. After multi-stream yesterday, I was so hungry. I ate. So, there's a place nearby that does beautiful butter chicken. I had that. It was so yummy. Really, really nice. Hey, Diego wants pizza too. Arcano, are you sharing with everybody? I feel like we should all have some pizza. My best friend was pretty funny. I told him after the stream yesterday, I'll eat eventually, because he always checks, are you eating? Don't forget this, don't forget that, you know. Which is very, very nice. And also very, very telling, I think, about how I am. But, yeah, I after the stream yesterday, he was checking to make sure that I was going to eat something. And I was like, yeah, I'll eat eventually. And he's like, no, you should go and eat now, because otherwise you won't eat. And I was like, yeah, he knows me too well. All right, you 3-headed being of evil badliness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Diego said no orbital, please. I already chucked my orbital on there. Sorry, I didn't think about it. Mostly because every time I play this, I'm tanking, so it doesn't really affect me. Arcano said yes, and buffalo wings! Yum. And now I'm hungry.
Clear off,
I'm ready to.
I mean, that happens every time anyway. I mean, when especially if I don't eat dinner, which I'm very much skipping dinner a lot of the time, okay? But yeah, if I don't eat dinner and then I sleep and then I go straight to a stream, during that stream I definitely get hungry. I can't rescue you, Diana. It's just not happening. I'm sorry. Back to the Hydra. There we go. But yeah, now I kind of want buffalo wings. My brother actually went for a walk yesterday as well around lunchtime, and came back with some apricot chicken pieces, and I had a taste of one of them. It was so sweet. I could use the buffalo one. That would be a little bit better.
On your command, I will muzzle that Hydra's jaws.
Diego said now yes. Okay, so now he's good for orbital, but I already spent mine. I'm so sorry. What was that? It sounded like someone sneezing, but I think it's meant to be the sound of the tail whacking the ground. I don't know. It's weird. When you've got all of the rest of the audio turned off except for supposed voices, and you get all these weird sounds, I'm like, is it someone coughing? I don't know. Yeah. So, I mean, if at some point we end up, oh, beautiful, thank you, with PC being something that looks like it's a better value for me in the long run, I might end up getting a PC and then become a PC tuber, which, I mean, wouldn't be that bad. I'd have a lot more access to other games because, obviously, if you're a PCer, you have access to a whole bunch more games than you do on any of the consoles, which is kind of cool. You'd only be missing out on the exclusives, which wouldn't bother me too much, I don't think. Most of the time, the exclusives I see, I'm like, that's fine. What happened?
The Hydra has shamed us all on this day.
Diego said, oh no! I don't know what happened. Did you get knocked out? Why am I coughing? No! And we're done. Let's go collect. And then, so back to Mission Hub, and we can collect, and then we can go next open world.
Be wary.
Oh, Diego said I died. At least you came back. No death is permanent in this game.
The council will call on you again. How tragic.
It's not even death. It's something, it was pointed out on yesterday Multi's live stream. This game actually says knockout, it doesn't say death. But then it's inconsistent because some of the audio from the NPCs does talk about death, so I don't know. Arcano said, why isn't Multiverse in your stream when you're always in his? So, Multiverse is live at 5 is one we've decided to do together. My stream, I specifically do on a day where he usually has plans, which I know about, because then it doesn't interfere with any of his live streams. And also, it means that I can get my live stream done and not worry about his stream happening at the same time if I'm meant to be on it. So it's just ended up working that way. I also found that this was a really good time of the day to do it as well, because the majority of people who watch or involve themselves in my content are available at this time of day. It's one of the reasons I started at 2 a.m. for me, even though for me 2 a.m. is quite early, but I'm used to early rising, it's fine. We're going to BOP Metropolis, guys. But yeah, Multiverses specifically has plans on this day, and I made my stream on that day on purpose so that it wouldn't interfere with any of his streams. So it's intentional. But yeah, I'm not fussed or offended in any way that Multiverse isn't on my channel. I have a lovely time with him. I think we have fun. But yeah, no, it's not really something I care whether it happens or not, you know? But yeah, it works out. It works out very nicely that I never accidentally stream at the same time as multi-streams, which is good. All right, let's grab our
Thanks to you,
missions.
I've got a few leads about unknown metahumans on the rampage.
Metahuman and calculator bot. All right, so we'll do calculator bot first, just down here.
Or disproves my source's information.
Whee! Oh, I did it again. I got to stop saying that, don't I?
I'm getting reports of a robot rampaging through town. I'll give you one guess who stole my tech to make his own avatar. Track it down and disable it before it causes more harm.
Okie dokie, sounds like a plan. And then we're going to go kick the metahuman's butt, which I'm also okay with. Am I heading to metahuman? Because that looks like where metahuman is, right? That's where metahuman normally is. I didn't realize it was that close. Oh no, it's a similar building, but it's around the other side. Never mind, ignore what I said.
You are a
Are we all here? I think we've got one still coming. Ah! I should have watched my screen. Akano said, or stream at the same time. Mind-blowing idea. We've tossed that idea around. I think in one of the streams we actually discussed it as well. The issue is, when I'm a multi-stream, I'm specifically trying to read through his chat for him so that he can focus more on his gameplay. And if I was streaming on my channel, I'd be watching my chat. So one of two things would happen. Either everyone's on Multi's channel and he's not able to address the chat as frequently, or everyone's on mine and I'm addressing the chat there, but he loses his views. And it's his stream. So I don't want to do that. I want him to get views on his channel when it's his stream, whether I'm there or not. So I have opted out of streaming on my channel at the same time as his when we're both playing together, just because I don't want to affect the chat that way. It makes it difficult for people to decide where to go. I don't want that to be a thing. And also, I don't want Multiverse to have some of his views go across to me when it's his stream. I think that's kind of silly. So that we probably will never do, unless we're doing like PvP. I have thought about streaming at the same time as him for PvP, but there'd be spies. People would so go across to mine and so go across to his and tell us information. Which frankly, I think would be fun. But if, one team's trying to win, then some of them might get an advantage by being able to watch their competitor's channel. So maybe not. Arcano said, well, damn, now I feel stupid. No, not at all. You actually kind of pointed out something there that I don't know if a lot of people have noticed, but it's actually on purpose. So it's worked out nicely for us.
Stand being second fiddle to me. Thanks for handling.
All right, let's go get the metahuman experiment, which if I'm sure it's down this way. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. If I've gone the wrong direction, I will laugh at myself, but I'm pretty sure it's over here, and it looks the same as the staircase that was back there. Yeah, it's that bit there. Okay. I think I'm remembering correctly. Why would you do that, Arcano? I'm not even going to read it out. No. Great, now I'm just thinking about toilets. First, pizza, and you made me hungry. Now this. I feel like he does it on purpose. Right? It's very much seems like it. Pardon me. Are we all here? I think we're all here. Beautiful. Let's take him down. Yay! Oh, I've got to stop making cute noises like that. No, we're not about cute things here. What is that breathing sound? Jeez. I think the metahuman experiment is having some problems. He doesn't sound very happy. Arcano said, you're welcome. Diego said, no pants time for Misty. Swapping to another build, I guess. The pantsless build. I think technically my character doesn't have pants either because she wears, oh wow. Her boots are disappearing. Okay, they're back. But she has the shorts, the Dark Raven shorts on, and then the boots. So most of what you see on her leg is actually a tattoo. Which I love. I think the tattoo is cool. And this is her tank build. So when you see it on my damage build, she's wearing the Laughing Knight coat rather than the Dark Raven one. But both are awesome. Yay! Beautiful. All right, let's walk back. Or run back, whichever way you want to go. Why it freezes up in the map, I don't know. It does it on every single server. It doesn't matter which one you're on. Righty, there we go. But now we know we can't trust Arcano. I think we knew this already with the whole thing that he talked about last time for a very extended period of time that we're not going to talk about today. Unless he keeps going with it, then we probably will. Thank you, Lois.
Thanks. This city deserves to know the truth.
Oh, it's so weird, the audio doing that. All right, let's go back to the House of Legends and head to the next location. Arcano said, trust me, lol. I'll trust you if you bring pizza. Oh, really, I am hungry now. How long has it been? Oh, yeah, see, we've nearly been 4 hours, is it? 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. Yeah, nearly 4 hours of streaming. That's long enough to get hungry. That makes sense. All right. Next one. Arcano said, I reached out to you on Discord and you never got back to me. I did? Oh, I didn't? I don't know. Was it a private message? I often don't look at my private messages. I look in the Discord chat at least once a week, but usually I try to be more frequent than that. We're heading to Thanagar, guys. But yeah, if some people have private messaged me or added me as a friend in there, I really don't check it very often. So I'm very, very sorry if that's the case. Kano said he's sad. Why are you sad? Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? That's weird. I know, because Laura said so. All right, let's grab our missions, and then both of them are in the same location for the bosses, so we just stand there and wait for the second one after we've completed the first. So that's easy. Hello, Mr. Manhunter.
Is using the Dark Knight's invasion.
Interesting that his name is Martian Manhunter. A fun thing to be called. All right, let's head over and get this golem down. Eventually. When he finally spawns. Everything's taking ages to render too. Jeez. I mean, it's not that surprising, but I still don't like it. Akano said, I thought you didn't want to talk to Akano. He thought you were ignoring him. No! Guys, if I don't respond to you for reasons, usually these are the reasons. Either I'm busy or I didn't notice. It's usually the two things happening. It's not because I'm ignoring anybody. And I will say too, when I started doing YouTube, one of the things that I did was I made sure I had a clear separation of things. So I've seen a lot of YouTubers who get burnt out by creating content, YouTubers who end up melding their their normal life and their online life together to the point where they are never offline, never take a break, don't focus on the things that are happening with their family and things. And I so don't want that to happen to me. So when I started doing YouTube, one of the first things I did was separate myself. So I have a phone that is the phone with all of my accounts for my content. It's got all my YouTube on it. It's everything to do with Discord. All of that is on that phone. Then I have a personal one that is my phone that I use for text my family, say things with my daughter, that sort of thing. And I will put down my work phone and leave it aside and come to it rather than having it on me all of the time so that I don't end up in that situation that I've seen happen to other YouTubers. Because I wanted to be practical from the beginning and not end up making, the situation worse for myself. I'm sure there are things that will come up that could end up being an issue in the future, but that particular one, I'm avoiding it so that I don't end up with that problem. It's basically like social media burnout as opposed to gaming burnout, right? So that's what I've been trying to do. And because I know myself well enough to, I'm the kind of person who the second I get a message or something, I'm answering everybody all of the time. I would never get off my phone. I have done this before in the past. So I have a separate phone for that. So there's a good chance that I'm coming to and from my phone at times when you guys are potentially having conversations and things on Discord or in the comments section and things like that, because I'm trying to keep a healthy distance between those things. And I don't want to get burnt out by all of my channels and my social media and stuff ever. And I am also someone who, before I started doing YouTube and creating content, did not like social media. I feel like a lot of what happens on there ends up being quite toxic. A lot of people are nasty to other people because we don't see their face, so they can say what they like and have very little or no repercussions at all. And I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. I don't like the way people behave when they have absolutely no consequences, and I think it's just not a very nice environment. But for the sake of creating content, I wanted to make sure I had those things available to me for people who do use those areas. So Instagram, Discord, X, whatever it is that you use, I'm on all of those things. But at the same time, I don't want to spend my life on them. You know what I mean? So yeah, I keep a distance and make it so that these things are separated. So that, I don't burn out with YouTube. I want to keep creating content on YouTube. I think it's really fun. So yeah, hopefully nothing impacts it to the point where I don't do it anymore. Yeah, I just realized this guy's still going. He's got one more to go, guys, before we actually get a boss spawning. He's just taking his sweet time. So rude. Arcano said, I thought you didn't want to talk to Arcano. He thought you were ignoring him. Arcano throws used toilet paper at you. So rude. Okay, so now I can say there is one person that I am actively ignoring. Okay? No. But you can keep your used toilet paper to yourself, sir. Gross. Is that a Brown Lantern ability? No. We're gonna end up back on that topic again, aren't we? It's gonna get gross. No. Come on, boss. You know you want to have your butt kicked. I said butts again. Oh well, we're stuck with it now. Yeah. So I don't know if I don't know. It seems like the best way to go is to keep things separated in that way so that I don't end up hating social media or anything like that. I don't think it will happen. And I also don't want to get like on my phone every 2 seconds like I used to. It's not a good way to be. I never get anything done when that's happening. So no, not a good plan. But yeah, it seems to be working out nicely in that way, but it does mean that sometimes if you guys are sending messages in Discord and things, I don't have my phone on me all the time for that stuff. I come and check it periodically throughout the week, just so people are aware. Yes, Chosen said, did I just teleport? Yes, you did. One of the abilities this boss has is to put you through a portal and chuck you on the roof over there. So, yes, you did. Yeah, Jade said he do that. Look, as long as everyone's okay and survives, we'll be fine.
Keep them
I mean, you can't not survive. The game literally says knockout instead of death, so you're all gonna survive. No, Arcano, no! I knew it. I knew he was gonna get gross over here. There we go. Oh, no coughing, no. Yeah, so, I think my mum and my brother have kind of done similar. Like, I know my brother also definitely has a work phone, as does my mum. So, yeah, I think... I don't know. I don't know exactly where I came up with the idea to keep it all separated like this. It's probably from watching other YouTubers who have had issues with that sort of thing before. It also means that all my personal accounts and things are separated, right? So if someone got in their mind to hack all of my stuff, it's going to be my YouTube channel and a bunch of social media where I post pictures of my YouTube channel. So it's not exactly the end of the world. None of my personal stuff is linked to any of it, which is really, really nice too. Beautiful. All right, we've got to wait for the golem to spawn now. Ugh. Oh, unless everyone only needed that first boss. I assume we need both, right? Because I didn't need Nth Metal Golem, because that's from up here. Or up on the other side where Robin is. But, yeah, I do need the other one. Do people need the other one? I'm happy to leave if other people don't. Jade said Little Hansy too? Who's Little Hansy? Arcano? Or wait, he's talking about the boss. Never mind! I just got it. Diego said there is one more boss here. Yes, there is. There is one more boss here, which is the one that I need. Yeah, Jade said needs second. Okay, sweet. People need it, let's get it. I just wasn't sure because it looked like everyone was leaving, but you could have left to go and collect and come back. You could also leave to go and do dailies and come back, so I wasn't sure. That's why I thought I better ask. Arcano said, don't worry, I didn't pop a blood vessel last night. I'm very glad. But we were, I mean, it was a fun raid. A couple of raids, actually, that we were playing Elite with multi yesterday. That was fun. I know a lot of people do get discouraged or disappointed when you can't get through something or complete it, especially when you're running Elite and you do it a bunch of times. But I don't know. I enjoy it regardless. I had a fun time. If I don't get the rewards out of it at the end, I don't care. I had fun with you guys. That's the main thing. But yeah. I have wondered about potentially running Elite on my channel too. I'm going to put that up in polls as well and see. But the last time we did a poll where we had to have people bring specific things with them, which is, at the time, it was feat completion. So I needed people to bring like the feats that they wanted to complete, so that I knew which characters I had to add into the group to get feat completions done. And it's hard because, you know, when you guys vote, there's a lot of people who vote on what they want to see on my channel, which is perfectly fine and makes sense. But the people who play aren't necessarily those same people who want to see these things on my channel. So when I do put up a poll and we end up with something voted in that doesn't work for the group, it's not something that I can run. You know, we don't have the ability sometimes to run Elite stuff. We also don't have the ability sometimes to get feat completions done if people don't have a list of things they want to get done. So yeah, it becomes just a little bit tricky. And I will say, like with Xbox, we obviously have a much smaller amount of players as well. So when we do raids on Xbox, you guys will have seen we always end up with a small group doing the casual version so that we can get them completed. Everyone gets their mission completion, their armor drops, and their source marks for getting it done, which is good. But it does mean we're running casual because we're running with a smaller group most of the time, which frankly doesn't bother me in the least. But if we do want to run something like Elite, then we need to have a full group and we need to have your characters that are well built enough to do it. Now, I will say there's a lot of people who have very strict criteria on what they will allow when they're trying to run Elite. I don't care that much. If you're proficient with your build and it's got the right CR to get into the Elite version, I don't really care. As long as we try, and most of the time, I haven't had too much issue with getting through on those things either. People seem to think Elite is a little bit more difficult than I think it is. Elite Plus, I will say, is a struggle. But I don't know, Elite doesn't really bother me so much, I don't think. It's hard when on Multi's channel I'm tanking for it. That makes it a little tricky because I don't have an endgame build for tanking. I have an okay-ish build. But when I'm doing damage and I just do load-ins over and over again, Elite is pretty easy to run. I don't know how many of you have tried, but I think a lot of people think it's harder than it is. And really, it's more so that we have people who gatekeep it and don't want you to go in if we can't get Elite done like in 2 seconds with the endgame builds. So I'm not that person. Arcano said it was a bad raid. My heart almost gave out my blood pressure, man. I don't know. You say it was a bad raid, but I had fun. It was a struggle, and we didn't get through it in the very end, but I enjoyed it. The actual struggle was fun. Playing with you guys was fun. It was good. And we had a beautiful tank in our group, too. He was doing a really good job, and a beautiful healer. It was running pretty smooth, I must admit. But, yeah, we just couldn't quite make it over that line. I love that you're dancing, Diego. Oh, we have boss. We have boss. Yay, Metal Golem time.
You'll regret that.
Just make sure Chosen also comes across. I mean, it'll take us a second to take them down as long as Chosen makes it here. Yep. Diego, let them know. I don't want to hit it too hard. Not that my tank build will hit very hard. But yeah, I don't want Chosen to miss out. Are you on your way, Chosen? I hope so. Can't tell when they're off the map whether they're on their way or not. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, I hope you had at least... Oh yeah, there you are. Yay! Okay, we're good. Everyone will get mission completion. But I hope you had fun, Arcano, yesterday. Because I had fun. Even if it was what you say is a bad raid. I liked it. It was good. Oh no. Oh, I knew it was coming. I can't squash them. Stupid sneezes. Yay! All done. Let's go collect. Don't forget to collect, guys. And then next open world. Thank you, Mr. Manhunter.
The cult's
Such a weird last
metal
name.
abomination was
I love Martian Manhunter. He's one of my favorite characters. It goes Raven, Martian Manhunter, Batman. Then Trigon. Klaus said, Elite's not that bad. It depends on the group. Sometimes, for instance, if people don't know the mechanics, true. I always ask if people need to learn the mechanics and I'll show them. Yeah, see, that's a good way to be. It's one of the things that makes it hard to get through Elite is when people don't know the mechanics and won't listen. If they're happy to listen and learn how to do it, you can get through it pretty smooth. That's the thing. Elite is not that... I mean, it's not easy, but it's also not as difficult as some people seem to think. You can get through it. You can get through it. It's not so bad. Elite Plus, on the other hand, that's a struggle. Chosen said, I didn't know there was a weekly up here. Oh, yes, up on the... She's probably on the bridge. Yeah, there's a weekly up on the bridge where you can collect. So you'd get the first boss from there, but I forgot to collect it last time, so I didn't get that. But the Metal Golem one is the one that you get from Martian Manhunter. Thanagar is what we did. We're up to Metal Gotham City. Let's go. Arcano said, yes, I had fun, and bless you. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I also should say, too, I have an email address that's linked to my channel, and people do contact me on there as well. I do respond on my email, but it's the same situation as with everything else that I've just said, is it's on my work phone, my specific phone for creating YouTube content, so that I don't like overwhelm myself by staying on it for too long and getting like, I don't know. I have a tendency to like have my hand glued to my phone basically, and I'm like trying to answer people all of the time. So I am trying to make sure that I don't end up in that old habit that I have.
The Titans weren't able to avoid the metal virus like I did, but we're still going to save them.
Sounds like a plan. Should we go Titan first, then come back to the other? Oh no, you guys are going that one. Wait, you could just be collecting. Hang on. Yep, I think you guys are collecting. So the main two that you want to grab is the console on the ground and then the dude up the top, Robin up there. And we're going to head to the Titan first. Who knows who it is? We don't know. I say that, but there's a couple of bosses where it's been such a long time since I've done it, and their locations are inconsistent. They spawn in random places. We may not be able to do those ones unless you guys know where to go, because I will probably lose track. Oh. Under. Go down! Okay, there we go. The pitfalls of super speed. Who have we got this time? Troy! We've got Troy this time. Make sure we're all here. Mum, when you get here, go underneath the like in the underneath section. Subway? It's not really a subway, is it? Because it's so brief. Is it considered? I don't know. All right, and then who's the other one? It's the big metal dude, the bat guy. No, journal is what I wanted to make sure I hadn't got it wrong. Oh, where is it? Do I not have it? I just collected it, didn't I? I think this is the problem my mum had earlier too, is when the mission kind of disappears. Where's weekly? Daring rescue? No. Weekly. Nope, not helpful. Darn it! I'm sure I collected another weekly. Are we all here? I think my mum's on top. Hang on. Oh, thank you. Metal bat man bat. Over here, Mum! Mum! Over here! Oh, did she go under? Down the stairs? Yay! She made it. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't remember the location for him, though. But yeah, I was sure I collected the mission for that. So why is it not showing up in my journal? That's weird, right? My mum has had a similar issue when she's collected missions for different bounties she's supposed to do, but where the bounty rotates between different enemies, not when you have the exact same enemy each time. The metal Batman man-bat is the same one each time. There's no reason for it to not be there. That's weird. Maybe it's not got a bounty symbol next to it, but I mean it should have, because it's a bounty. Cloud said, I first became a member during Earth 3 Elites. As in a member of someone who does Elites? Or when you were running the Earth 3 content is when you ended up becoming a member of DC, like grabbing the Legendary? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. But yeah, ever since Elite has been a thing, I don't know, I've played it and not really had too much of a struggle. Though I will say I started out with my well-built character from Switch, and then I had this character on Xbox who I haven't maintained as the normal way that I would. And PlayStation, I maintain that pretty much the same. Oh, thank you, Mom! I should have paid closer attention. But, yeah, I don't really... It's not that hard to go through. I will say I have the benefit of most of the time playing Fire, okay? A lot of people say that Fire is kind of OP. It's really, really easy to solo, which is absolutely true. It is easy to solo. And I'm quite self-sufficient, so probably one of the reasons that I do pretty well with that is because I'm able to maintain my own character regardless of my group. Most of the time. But, oh, wait, no. Metal bat. I'm a coming. As slow as I possibly can, apparently. There we go. Yeah, but it's not just with my Fire characters that I can do that. So, and especially if the reason is one of the reasons that I can get through it relatively unscathed is because I'm fire. The 2 abilities that I use to do that are literally available to everybody now in that augment, so you could do that. But I've done it with Celestial, which is not very strong at all, and I've done it with Water, which is strong now, but I have done it in the past when it wasn't, and Mental as well. So, yeah, I don't think it's because I play fire that I can do that. I think it's, I don't know, I just practice, and you get used to what Elite is like as well. We've got everybody. I think we've just got Jade, maybe, is behind us. Hello? I'm not sure what Jade's doing. Hang on. Are you okay? Oh, probably grabbing from the console. All right, let's do this. This one I actually have to pay a little bit of attention.
Kneel before Zod.
Oh, beautiful. Hang on. Chosen said my character always gets her comics from Blaze Comics. Fair enough. Diego said no henchman in Man-Bat or we die. Okay, I think my henchmen are already summoned from before, so I apologize. I did not realize that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've soloed this with my henchmen before, but it would have been on PlayStation, not on here, I think. But I'm pretty sure I have. So I didn't realize that at all. I'm very glad you told me because I had no idea. Jade said console here to check. What are you checking? I'm guessing it was mission. And yeah, Diego said no henchy boys, please. I will not summon them again. I apologize. I did not realize at all that was even a thing. Arcanos. Oh, hang on. Pick you up first before I read. Arcano said, so you want me to email you just to be ignored, lol. I see what you're doing, teasing me. I mean, there are people who have emailed me. It's the reason I was bringing it up is because people have emailed me. And if I haven't immediately responded, that's why. It's because I'm not on my phone 24/7 and able to check them all of the time. Because I don't know. I'm trying to treat my YouTube channel as something I do, kind of like, it's why I call it my work phone, kind of like my work. That's what I'm trying to do as my work, if I can. That would be really lovely. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, I try to keep it separated so I don't end up in some bad habits that I have had in the past. So, yeah, and I also don't want to be burnt out. I don't want to end up hating social media, which is kind of how I started. I did not like social media. I still don't really. The majority of what I see in social media isn't something that appeals to me, and the environments seem to be quite toxic. A lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time, which I don't want to be a part of that. It's not fun. It's one of the reasons I'm not on the forums is because a lot of the times it's very toxic behavior. So, no thanks. David said, back from resting. Oh, yay! I hope you had a good rest. We're trying to take down giant I always do it, say it the wrong way. Metal Man-Bat, not Batman, okay? Oh, darn. And apparently he's kicking our butts instead. XD said, Damian Wayne Robin, the spoiled brat, JK. Nice. I think we're all down. I'll try and run back. Hopefully the health bar will still be down. Often you can get back before their health bar regens, so which is another reason it's kind of easy to do open world bosses. Is if you're fast enough to return before their health bar comes up, you're usually pretty safe as well. All right, let's try. No, I was gonna say let's try and stay alive and just pick ups, but no, I got knocked out. What? See, I said that's one I need to pay attention to. Whoops! I'm fine. Alright, try again. I need to pop shield before I get too close this time. Okay, shield is up. Oh, no, darn it! I summoned henchman. Hang on, I can fix that. One sec. It's a habit. Oh, except we've got massive lag. Will it let me pull them out? I don't know. There we go. Henchman gone.
The phantom zone hardened my mind and focused.
So if you ever accidentally summon henchmen when you shouldn't, just pull them out of your belt, and that should fix the issue. Cloud said, that's what I like with Final Fantasy XIV. People are always willing and looking to mentor new players. Oh, that's lovely. See, I will admit, I have not played the MMO for Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't know exactly what that community is like. But there's a lot of places that are MMOs that you can go to where you end up with quite nasty people. I mean, it happens in every game, right? Every game that we end up in, we end up with nasty people somewhere. You can't really avoid them. But I will say for DC, it seems like the majority of players that I have interacted with on here are nice. It's one of the reasons I like playing DC is because a lot of it is just really lovely people that I get to talk to. Look at the amount of the spawned man bats. There's so many. That is insane, isn't it? Wow. If I can pull, the problem is the boss goes with them. Even if I pull the ads, see, he's following. I don't know if I can pull them all, dude. All right, there we go. It's an insane amount. Okay, can pull some away maybe. I'm trying. Yeah, Diego said is it a glitch? I think so. I've never seen this many spawn before, and as I said before, I have soloed this before. So with my henchmen. So I'm a little confused as to why there's this many. But yeah, if you guys can still get the boss's health bar down, we should still get the completion regardless. But if you guys would rather leave, I'm perfectly fine doing that as well. Because I can't pull all of the ads is the problem. I can pull a chunk of them, but the second I pull too many, the big dude follows, unfortunately. See, he's already following. Come on, little fellas. Yeah, I don't know that that's going to work. Up to you guys. Decide what you'd like to do, and that's what we'll do. But yeah, if I'm pulling them, like, I can definitely pull them. I don't know how much damage I can do to them to get knocked out, though, is the thing, so. Oh, wow. Did a bunch of them go? Looks like a bunch of them have gone. Jade, did you knock them all out? Oh my goodness, your damage must be crazy. That's beautiful. Yay! Good job, guys. You guys were amazing. Chosen said I hadn't summoned my henchman yet. That's good. I accidentally did. I'm so sorry. I pulled them out straight away, but I don't know if that fixes the issue. Let's go collect on console, and then go collect over here, and then next open world. Yay! I should have just rallied, shouldn't I? Why do I sometimes choose to run and sometimes choose to rally? I don't know. I really don't know. Jade said Razor at 200 and Hope Wave. That was a lot of them, to be honest. It was a lot. Kind of impressive, right? Pretty cool. No, go this way. Oh, my goodness, girl. Hi, Robin. How's it going?
Not the Titan I would have saved first, but still, a job well done.
Wow, harsh much? Is that a female voice actress? Sounds like a female voice actress. I could be wrong. There we go. Chosen said that was a lot of them, to be honest. Correct. Diego said I have Eben and Omega at 200. Oh, very nice. I put Eben in, like, quite frequently. I'll put it in one of my builds, use it for a little while, and then get annoyed by it and remove it. I can't even remember what about it annoyed me. Because I just did it, like, last month. I took it out from a character, and I don't remember why. But I've stopped using it frequently. David said, I remember playing the daily missions for Earth 3 many years ago, back when we lived in Colorado on Thanksgiving Day. You played on Thanksgiving Day? That's like me when I do my Christmas stream. Everybody on Christmas Day plays DC. But yeah, Earth 3 was before I started playing. So the most recent episode I had at the time when I started to play DC was Flashpoint. It started just after I had started playing DC with my best friend. So it's been a while, but it hasn't been quite as long as a lot of you guys have played. Where was I? We just did Metal. We're going to Chaos. Yeah, Diego said it. Chaos Gotham, correct? He knows! David said, I started working on Tempest for daytime because the next mission is the Faust mission. Oh, lovely! That is understandable. And your Tempest character makes sense. David said, I'm using the botanical slimline for Tempest botanical slimline. Oh, that's with the wrap plant. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, I only have the chest right now. Have to wait for next year for the legs. Oh, no! The style he's talking about is from spring, guys. So he's going to have to wait until next spring to be able to grab the leg piece. It's a very nice style. I like it. I use it on one of my Poison Ivy's styles. I have multiple styles on her. And one of them is that because it's just so nice. All right, collect missions. And then we'll go out and kick all the butts. Diego said, Shadow Golem here.
Those unusually large demon pods birth massive creatures.
I can't remember which ones of these are weekly and which are daily, but I think the 2 weeklies are here, yeah. And then this is also a weekly. But we don't do that as a group. That would be silly. Let's head over to the Shadow Golem. This one is another one where I have to pay close attention because my character can get knocked out easily. I'm pretty sure I have soloed this, but I don't know how well it went. Can't remember if I completed it or not, but it's much easier when I duo it with my best friend. He tanks it, and then I do the damage side. Cloud said, I remember when Fortress of Solitude was the hardest raid. Yeah. I think a lot of people remember that. It wasn't during my time either, but I have heard that it was quite a difficult one to get through. It's a little bit hard, too, that some of the... Sunstone ones specifically have really long and winding-ish paths, so some people who haven't played them don't know where to go. And the arrows are not very accurate some of the time as well. Is my mum not here? I didn't start the boss, Mum, I promise! It attacked us, I think. We were just standing too close. Right, as long as my mum gets here fast enough, she'll get it. Pardon me. Cloud said, I have to wait for next spring for the elf ears for head. I have accessory version, but I need the head version. That is understandable. Yeah, it's hard when the ears do take up an accessory slot because they are a small style difference, but it gets rid of a whole bunch of different style options that you get in the accessory section. I totally understand. Yeah, Diego said somebody is gone far away. That was my mom's character. I think she was collecting the mission before she got over here. Because it was started, but it started accidentally, I think. But yeah, my character uses a headpiece, which is the 6th dimension Kryptonian, and the elf ears. So my character, at least my main one, is always taken up having the elf ears for the accessory. Which, I mean, doesn't bother me too much because I think you guys know there's a lot of things I'd rather not have on my screen. Some of the accessories I just see as kind of screen pollution as I'm trying to play. So I don't use a lot of them. Or if I do, I put it on a character where I'm not going to play them quite as often, so it's not going to annoy me. So on my main tune, I have no problem with my accessory slot being taken up by elf ears. Because it works out with the style that I want to do for her. I think the only slot that I don't use is face. Use head. Yeah. It's just face. I think that's the only one I don't use. Cloud said, yeah, for Namor, I need the elf ears and the winged feet of Hermes. Yes, you do. That was so annoying for me, too, when I did it for Namor and Namorita. Because I wanted to have the elf ears and have the winged feet. So winged feet, obviously, is the priority because it's such a rare one to use. Because there's not many characters that require it. So I didn't want to not do that. Why am I well down there in Dispelling Darkness? Hang on, let's go by location. Here we go. Dispelling Darkness. We should have one more. Right? Something is up with the journal since they've done the fix for it. Because returning to the Argus terminal, sure, that is a thing we need to do. But there's also a boss I collected where we need to go and do those the different locations. Why is it not there? Because I don't remember well enough where to go. Also, I should collect that. But yeah, if we go priority or current location, it should come up and it doesn't, which is weird. Oh no, there it is. Oh, thank God, it's back. All right, so we've got the Demon Lord, and then we've got the pod. What are they? Podnormis that come from the pods. It looks like Jade is at Shoglord already, so let's head that way. And kick his butt. Or burn it! Or his chest, I don't know. The different heights of the characters mean I burn a different part, but it sounds the best when I say burn them in the face, I think. Which is really nasty now that I think about it. Oh, I'm so mean. But they're demons, so they deserve it, right? Surely. I don't see Shoglord. Did you already take him down? Or is it not spawning the thing yet? I have to wait a second if that's the case. David said, next week is US server. I will probably play either Phantom Girl or Sensor Girl. Get them leveled up some and have grocery shopping next weekend. Let me check. It is definitely US next. Is it next week? Yeah. No, it's the week after. It's in a fortnight because we have plans next weekend. So I will still be on multi-stream, but I won't have a stream that weekend. I will put out some videos instead or stream during the week if some new thing comes into the game. Shadow Golem has formed it. Oh, that's fine. Who cares about that? We already kicked his butt. All right, I'm going to go and check all of the arrow locations because Shoglord wasn't there. I'm wondering if Jade maybe did it already. Hang on. Oh, Jade said no, just saying the mission delay in the stream. Oh, thank you. He was answering my own question for me from earlier. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try for these next. So this one is a no. Let's go to the west ones and then head back around in like a big circle. Eventually we'll find one. And then, yeah, do the last boss before we head to the next open world. Ah, darn it. When you get too close to the enemies and get grounded. It's not so bad if you're super speed, right? Because I can, like, run through that sort of area. But, oh, good. Diego has found one. He said here, Diego is pink. So let's go to the pink arrow. Just here. Beautiful. And then we'll wait till everyone's dot is in our mini-map before we kick its butt. Again, yeah, if you don't have super speed and you get grounded, it must be really frustrating compared to this. Because super speed makes it a little bit easier to deal with because I can do the little short bursts of energy continuously if I want to. I'm kind of hoping, some people have said they would like to see that sort of thing be applied to the flight and the acrobatics, which frankly I think that would be really, really nice. I think it would be good if other people could do the same and get little bursts of energy. All right, so we need to make sure we're pulling these guys onto the circle. So let's get him onto the circle before the knockout. Guys, don't knock him out till he's on the circle. Ah, no! All right, hang on. Grab the next one. Come this way, little fella. There we go. Come here. Yeah, stand on here. You like it on here. Look, it glows. Isn't that nice? So nice. Beautiful. Next one. So for anyone who has not done this before, you want to grab the enemies and bring them across onto these circles around the outside so that they get knocked out on them, which will light them up, and then eventually a large boss will spawn in the middle there. I've seen a lot of people try to get through this and not realize what's going on. I don't think the game makes it very clear, but yeah, once you've done it enough times, you kind of get it in your head and know what you need to do, which is good. Is he on it? I can't even tell because I did the thing under my feet. Oh yeah, he's good, he's good. Oh, how far did you want to leap? I didn't pull you that far, my dude. Where are you going? There you go, that's better. Just stay on the circle with me. It's nice and shiny. There you go. Last one. Hello! Hang on. What did he say? Inside. Oh, Diego was saying inside of the circle. Yes, absolutely. What we needed to do is get the enemy to spawn, rather get knocked out over inside here, so that we can get it done. Jade said first time. What was first time? No, come back, guys. He keeps running out. Okay, bring it back in. Come here, on this bit. Yeah, okay. Stay. He doesn't want to stay. He wants to run. Stay right here. There we go. All right, now we get a boss spawn. He makes big scary noises like... I think probably some of the sounds that he makes are not being heard. But that's kind of funny that this giant guy comes out and then this little tiny sound comes out of him. Really scary, you know? David said, ugh, in the zombie warehouse now? Oh, yeah, one of my favorite missions. No, not. Oh, what was said?
All right, you asked for it.
Jade said this boss stayed away due to Razor. It did? I don't know what that means.
Hiya.
Come on, little fella. Go down for us. We don't want you here. Cloud said, I've always found it strange that the Marvel Atlantis and Atlanteans have wings on their feet. So did I. It's one of the first things I said when I was creating Namora. I can't remember if I said it on stream or just to my best friend, because my best friend made Namora at the time. But I was like, why would they have wings if they're under the water? Like, what's the point of that? Is it helpful in any way? It doesn't seem helpful. It seems kind of silly. Right? Just a little silly. All right, let's go and collect. Oh, wait, is there 3 boss? There's 3 boss. We've got to do Shoglord. Wait. Do I have that in general? No, that's the one I'm missing, see? We've done the big bat boss. Conjure. No. I have no idea where the mission is supposed to be in my journal, right? I don't know. Unless that one is Shoglord. Wait, am I mixing up 2 different ones? I probably am. Oh no, Diego said here. Okay. Let's go here to Diego. Because I don't know where it is in my journal. It's just not there. Where are you? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay. I wasn't misremembering and getting the wrong location. But where is this in my journal? It's nowhere. Right? This is current location. Sigil is safeguarding. Conjure protection sigils? No, I don't think any of these are it. Maybe this? Destroy Daemon gestation pods? No, I don't think that's it either. I really don't know what journal piece it is, but I guess we'll find out once we've done it, right? I expected it to be a bounty signal. No, symbol. David said, got it. Then next stream we won't be doing grocery shopping. Okay, that's beautiful. I am red said, does this game have a tutorial? So yeah, you play through a tutorial at the very beginning before you go into normal gameplay, and then it has your character leveling from 0 to 30 through doing a whole bunch of open world missions in Gotham and Metropolis mostly, and a couple of inside ones as well, which technically aren't load-in because you walk in, but yeah. From 0 to 30, you get kind of a tutorial with that as well. Then after that, when it unlocks all different tiers and you're able to do open worlds and different missions and things, it kind of explains what you need to do for the missions. But I will say for some things, this game is a little bit unclear, which is one of the reasons I like to play it with you guys or talk through it so that people do get a good idea of how to run it. It's not overly complicated, especially if you're an avid gamer or you are someone who's played other MMOs before, because it's very similar to other MMOs in the way that it functions. But some things they don't clearly explain. So it's easier if you've asked other people how different things work for it. But I will say most of those things are after you've reached level 30, and a good chunk of that time you're playing with other people as well. So it's pretty easy to get it done that way. But I wish they were a little bit clearer with the way that they explain things. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Chosen, are you wanting to come and get this boss done as well? I don't want you to miss out. But it looks like you're quite a distance, unless you needed to step away for something. Oh, maybe they did. Hang on, did I check this? No. Okay, see? Diego said the same. I don't have it in my journal either. I grabbed everything, but it does not appear on it, right? Where did it go? It's strange. I love the way Misty said, Diego said, Atom, come. Oh, yeah, I think they're here now. Beautiful! Let's get the boss down then. Yeah, for a second I thought I must have mixed up this world with another world. But no, what other world looks like this? I mean, some of them have a similar layout, but none of them look like this. So I didn't mix it up. It's just not showing up in my journal for some reason. It's weird, right? I feel like with some of the changes that they've made to the way that the journal UI functions, and also the different tiers being removed from the orrery, it gets a little bit confusing for some things, and I'm someone who's played for long enough that I should know. So that's not a good sign if I'm like, I'm not sure about this. His voice is sweet. So creepy. Oh, very nice. It's because he's an elder. He's been cultivating his voice over years. Cloud said, I've always found it strange that in the Marvel... Oh, sorry, that is the one I read earlier, that they have the wings on the feet. Yeah, it is odd, right? I don't really get it. I don't understand that choice, but sure. Tiny Lil said, when you fly, I really hate that when I can't fly. I picked flying for a reason. What are all the devs over the years are they thinking? Or, hang on. What are the devs over all the years thinking? I don't know. There we go. See, we did get a mission completion. All right, so in my journal... Hang on, my character's about to get knocked out. In my journal, is one of these saying to return to Batwoman? No, it doesn't. So, what mission is it? Oh, Podnormus is the one we did before. I don't understand this! Darn it.
Do not underestimate.
It must be the console one that we grabbed? But I don't know where it says to return to console. I have no idea. This seems weird to me. Alright, so Deadman is one.
The Demon Lord's keister, but good.
Batwoman is another. And then look, that computer over there has auto-completed. Which means we didn't have to return to get the reward. That's so weird. Diego said, it's the ancient demon. The ancient demon with the awesome voice. Alright, let's head to the House of Legends and we'll go to the next open world. Whoop. House of Legends, beautiful. Yeah, so I'm hoping, Tiny Lilith, that they make the addition in the game that little spout of extra energy that we get as a speedster that lets us speed up a little bit and get away from the enemies if we're trying to get out of being grounded and things. That is something they add to flight and acrobatics so that you guys can move a little bit quicker too, because I've played all three. Getting grounded is really, really annoying, and I'm so accustomed to super speed that when I'm playing flight or when I'm playing acrobatics or even skimming, I press the button like I can get out of it and then realize and go, oh, that's so stupid. Like, why is it the case? I understand speedsters are supposed to be fast. I get it. But why does that mean they can also, in addition, break out of grounding faster than other people? Is there some reason for that? I don't know. Diego said, no lol, Batwoman mission was the ancient demon we were missing. Oh, was it? Then that means the console one was the runes on the ground one? I thought it said it was completed for my two before we started that one. If that, I must have seen it wrong. Because I don't know why one of them was missing. It was just a little weird. Atlantis, guys. It's time to swim. Yeah, my mum said Podnormus says to return to Batwoman. Yeah, so I must have mixed them up. I don't know exactly which one it is that is supposed to be for the runes that summons the big bad, but it must have been the console. And I must have thought that one was completed when it wasn't for the Batwoman one. So, yeah, weird. It's weird to me that they've made it so that the journal will show you missions that are in the area, but then it doesn't work.
Opened portals to
Why?
dark realms and corrupted the creatures of the sea. The sea suffers as much as the people do under Koromrath.
Alright, so the Brine Hawk and the something Trench Mother is out here as well. Trench Mother, I'm pretty sure, spawns over here somewhere once we start attacking enemies, so I'll wait till we've got everybody here to make sure no one misses out. David said the Kandaki artifacts dropped quicker this time around. Yay! That's good, because sometimes that can take you a long while walking around breaking all of the different boxes. Why are you singing it? You sang it, didn't you? Diego said to the left, to the left. Is she already spawned? Oh, sweet, okay. Is everyone here? Not quite. We've still got some coming. That's fine. Cloud said, I know in the comics the wings help them fly when on land, but yeah, it's a strange character design. Yeah, it is, because they live under the water, don't they? So even if it does help them to fly on land, why do they need help to fly on land if they were born... If they're water people? I don't get it either. It's weird. Alright. I don't know how many trench creatures we need to take down before Trench Mother spawns. I guess we'll find out. There we go, 4. 4 of them? Plus 2 drift guards for some reason. Alright, Trench Mother, prepare to be... I mean, you don't have to prepare. You just... In fact, the less preparation you have, the better for me. Just take all of the fire. Man, she likes my character. She sounds like she's vomiting. It's a really unpleasant sound, that one. Not as good as the elder voice that we just had. Ragnar! Hi! Ragnar said, hi, Shadow. How are you doing? I'm doing good, except I'm cold. But otherwise good. Also, Arcano keeps talking about food. I say keeps. He talked about food once, and now I'm hungry. Oh, literally afterwards, Arcano. Calm down, Shadow, you pop a blood vessel. What did I do that needed calming down from? Probably a lot of things. You know what will calm me down? A slice of your pizza. Beautiful. Alright. Doing open world bosses is good in that my inventory doesn't get quite as full. I'm pretty sure I know where to go for this one, but just in case I'm wrong. This is the one I want, Brine Hulk. Okay, at least I knew I was going to start going the right direction for this one. It's been just a little while since I've played through this. In fact, the last time I played it was with you guys when we did the last boss train. So I don't know how long ago that was, but it was quite some time ago. Before the last Ultimate Recruitment event, before a whole bunch of ones where we were running raids and alerts. It's quite a lot. I got too close, didn't I? No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was totally me. Is my mom? Oh yeah, my mom's in the vicinity. Good, good, good. Everyone's got it. David said, I have a request. Okay. He said, I will remind you in 2 weeks. Thank you. If it's something I have to do in 2 weeks, good chance I'm not going to remember. He said, to play the Legion alert so I can try and get the Legion flight ring. Oh, yes, please. Actually, yeah, if you could remind me, I might write it down. If we start the stream with that, with a group of 4, and then add more people to groups so that we can get it done for you, that is a great idea. Let's try and do that. Pull my shields up. There we go. DC. Legion alert. For David. Okay, I wrote it down. Hopefully it means I'll remember, but yeah, please do remind me. I'm more than happy to do that. That sounds great. Tiny Lil said, my thought on the wings, you might be overthinking. Yes, I am very, very good at doing that. She said, it's a flingfish, have really big fins that look like wings. So are they meant to be fins then? And in which case, why can they fly? I mean, fish don't jump out of the water and suddenly have flight. Right? See, this is me overthinking it again. I'm very good at overthinking. If that was a job, I'd be so good at that job. All right, let's go and collect. And then head to our next open world. Beautiful. But yeah, now you've got me thinking, why on earth would fins also fly? That's just annoyed me more, Tiny Lilith.
It must be Coram Wrath's abuse of magic driving the sea life mad.
Is everyone back? Yep, sweet. We will head back to the House of Legends and go next open world. I was really quick on those bosses in there. There we go. Ragnar said, I'm getting a PS5. Oh, yay! Congratulations. And a new MMORPG game either next year or the year after. Which MMO are you getting? I'm very curious. But also, congratulations on getting a PS5. They are not cheap. No. Oh, he said Guild Wars 3. I don't know anything about this game. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Tiny Lil said, I meant to say a flying fish. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense for what you were saying. Might be overthinking it's a flying fish, have real big fins that look like wings. So they're supposed to be similar in that way, I guess? They're a flying fish? That's weird. But also, I guess that makes more sense than them growing wings when they are under the water, right? So I think I'm going to go with what you're saying and be like, yeah, you're probably right. We are heading to Titan's Island. It looks like, is it Chosen? Hang on. Chosen said switching style for this one. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you were switching character for a second. I was going to be like, oh, we need to wait. But no, we don't. Let's head to Titan's Island. David said, I thought he said Gilmore 3, and I'm thinking, there's a Gilmore Girls MMO. No! No. That would be the worst game in the history of the universe. I don't know if any of you like Gilmore Girls, so I apologize for what I'm about to say. It's such a stupid show. My brother and I watched it, my youngest brother and I watched it specifically so that we could complain about how stupid it is. It was great fun, but really not. I did not enjoy the show for what it is. I enjoyed it because my brother and I could whinge about how silly it was. You know? Arcano said Red Bull gives you wings. Well, that explains it then. Clearly, we keep dumping our garbage and it goes into the ocean and affects the Atlanteans who end up with wings because of the Red Bull. We know now. I like Tiny Little's suggestion better. Oh, hang on. Are you guys at the other boss? They might be. Oh, no. They've just come down the bottom.
Here's a little gift from Daddy.
Oh, no. No yawning. Stop it. Why am I getting hit? I didn't even attack you, Mr. Giant Robot of Destruction. I think I have a knack for standing too close. It's because when I'm damaged, I don't think she taunts the same way. The aggro is affecting it. I'm curious to see Chosen style. There we go. We see. Oh, very nice. Love the red. Very, very much love the red. Red is such a good color to use in this game. Red comes out beautiful. Oh, that was weird. I turned my camera for a second and heard the robot thing on one side of my head where the earpiece is not on my ear, and then in my ear on the other side. It was weird.
Repairs required.
This is a place where it's been so long since we've done this, I don't remember where the other bosses spawn. So I used to know exactly where it was, and I would go around a path looking for them. So I apologize, guys, if I struggle to find the location of where they are. Because it's been too long, I don't have it fresh in my mind anymore. David said, yes, there are flying fish. Don't they have them in Australia? I have no idea. I wasn't saying there wasn't flying fish. I just didn't realize that's what Tiny Lilith was talking about until she said after. But I don't know what flying fish are exactly, but I've heard of them before. But it does make me wonder, right? If that's something that people have made up and they're trying to trick the rest of the universe. Just like Australians make up a bunch of things and try and trick the rest of the world. Like drop bears, they are not a real thing. That is something Australians have made up because Australians think it's funny. And if you see pictures of drop bears and they look really scary, it's literally a koala that has been out in the rain. Like, it's just a wet koala. So, but there is the occasion where a koala bear will drop from a tree because it falls asleep and doesn't have a good grip, and then it will drop. But they're not horrible, scary creatures. They're cute and adorable. So you know. Diego said she's red misty. Look approved. Excellent. I mean, if Diego approves, you know you've done well.
Dude, just stop.
David said, I watched part of a season of Gilmore Girls when it first ran. Now I have to know what you think. He said, just long enough to decide to use Alexis Bledel as the character model for when I played Slayer. Mika, her twin sister Tony, in Buffy the Vampire Slayer RPG I played in. So you used her likeness for your gameplay? That's understandable. They're both gorgeous actresses in that show. So I understand. But at the same time, what did you think of the actual show? Did you like it? If you liked it, David, I don't know if I'm going to end up liking Smallville, because you've said you like Smallville. I remember liking Smallville, but I've now realized I only watched all the way to the end of season 3. Sorry, Mum. I've got to go around and look for bosses out here. So I stopped moving for a second because I got chatty. Oh, hang on. Who found it? Diego said... Oh, wait, is Diego pink? yeah, Diego's pink, has found Gizmo already. Thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. I really am going blank on the locations for their spawning. But yeah, this is definitely the location to go. Thank you. But yeah, I'm curious now because I'm if you liked Gilmore Girls, I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to like Smallville as I keep going through. Because I did not like it. It was a lot of drama and nonsense, and it was really, really fun to muck around and watch with my brother for the sake of nitpicking. What's it called? Is it called hate watching? I don't know if I don't hate any of the actors or actresses, just this narrative and like the relationships a little bit, but yeah, if you really enjoyed Gilmore Girls, I feel like I'm probably not going to enjoy the rest of Smallville. It's a little bit dramatic for me, I think.
Surrender.
Oh yeah, David said I liked the actresses, did not like the show. Hey, we can be friends. That's fine. He said there are real flying fish, though I think they really just glide on their wings, like flying squirrels only glide, not fly. Did they go back into the water?
Ouchie.
I'm gonna have to look this up later because I'm very skeptical. Yay! That was beautiful. Thank you, Diego. Glad some people know where things are. Do we have teleporter, or is that only when we have the event? I can't remember. Oh no, it's here now. Beautiful. So we can collect on those. Don't forget to collect, guys.
0 to awesome. You did awesome.
Nice work, KOing that creep.
If only
Thank
we knew
you.
it was only one of those things. Or was there?
Chosen said, was Gizmo always this weak? No, I mean, yes, technically he was, but we were also weaker. And now we are stronger and can kick all the butts. All right, let's head back to House of Legends. Oh, pardon me. I don't know why they keep coming. The hiccups are annoying. David said, I just liked the lead actress for Dawson's Creek, but didn't watch the series. That is fair. I thought the actresses were really nice. They did a good job of the characters that they were portraying, and gorgeous, gorgeous actresses. And the woman who plays the best friend of the mother, I can't remember her name. I like her. She's really funny and so beautiful. So I don't know. I think they did a good job. It wasn't the actor's fault that the narrative was something I didn't like. That's the thing. A lot of times when I say I really don't like something, I've got to clarify. Nothing against the actresses or the actors, just not my story or not something I enjoyed the portrayal of because of the way it was written, not because of the way the actresses did it. So, you know, that sort of thing. We're going to Central City Starro Deluge Zone. Let's go. We're nearly done. Oh my goodness. Does this mean a boss train is faster than raids? It is. It is definitely faster than raids. But it's about the source marks. We've got to have a look at my source marks when we get to the end of this, right? Yeah. All right. Diego said, are we doing tier 4 too? The ones that we can do, yes. As many source marks as we can. So this is, I don't know, the console that you go to collect the mission so that we can conquer the giant star thing. And then we burn its butt. Then how many other missions are out in this place? There's not many, is it? There's the weekly. And then the smaller ones. Nah. We just want this one. But we need everyone here. Diego said, sorry, forgot about Star. Oh, no, that's fine. You're okay. Usually that's the one we do when we're here. I'm pretty sure this isn't the one that has the open world bosses as well. I think that's when we go to the other version of Central City. But yeah, this is the one we want. But I don't remember how to activate it. Do you guys remember? Chosen said, I never fought Starro before. Oh, really? This is the only one I do when we come here, usually. But as far as I know, he spawns on his own and we get a pop-up. But I'm not positive.
I am Legion.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks, little tiny grown Starro. But give me a sec. We'll wait and see if it does spawn. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. We'll find another way. Diego said we have another Starro on rooftop of this building. We do? This one? Ooh! Cool! I didn't even know this was here! Is it meant to be?
Hera, protect me.
Cool! I didn't know! Oh, wait, is this the actual... This one is a large Starro. So does it count, or is this not it? Because we're after Starro Conqueror, right? Which is the one that spawns on the platform. But as I thought everything else in here was dailies.
You will fall.
Defeated Starro in Central City. Yes, apparently we did.
That was nothing.
Cool. Alright, big dude has spawned! Time to burn him!
Now you're just making me angry.
Thank you, Jade. Jade said it spawned, thank you. Diego said it's not the large one, so it doesn't count as far as
By 7.
I can speak English, jeez. As far as I knew, everything else in here was a daily, not a weekly. So I don't know whether that is something that would give us 8 source marks. But as I said, I didn't even know it was there. So I could be wrong.
You are barely worthy of my attention.
How dare you! I am so worthy of attention. Actually, I don't really like attention.
You're not
I think
as
it's
weak
funny.
as you look.
I create YouTube content and I live stream with you guys and it's basically being the center of attention, right? Which is very funny because I'm very much not that kind of person who likes to be the center of attention. But here I am putting myself online like I am. I don't know. It's very weird.
That won't even
It's why I think a
armor.
lot of people, when they see someone online, will assume a lot of things about them based on what they see as their online. I don't want to say persona, because I'm not being myself. I am being myself. It's just that it's myself within the constraints of what YouTube will allow. We're not physically in front of one another. I can't hear your voices. I only hear me speaking. You know, there's a lot of things that stipulate the way that I behave here. I talk basically all the time because there's no one else speaking. It's just me. So, my behavior when I'm here is something that people have translated into behavior they think I have in my normal real life, which is not the case. I'm different than that. But because the bubble and the restraints that YouTube puts on you when you are creating content can make someone appear to be a particular way, in real life they can actually be quite different. It's quite interesting. Sorry, I like thinking about the way that people are and different personalities and the way we all function and interact with one another. It's one of my passions. It's why I studied psychology. So, Misty said the corners. Yeah, let's go do the 4 corners if they've got them. I thought, hang on, are the 4 corners here or is that in the other city? No, it's here. Yep. He's right on it. Let's go. If it's actually going to spawn, there we go.
Now, we will make you pay for
Chosen said I have so many loot boxes. I know. Your inventory gets a very nice weight to it when you do a stream with me. Either you get it from all of the alerts and raids that we run, or you get it from the open world, or all of them, depending on what we choose to do. Look how cool his character looks. Oh, you're so pretty. What a nice, look how shiny and gold. Oh my goodness, you're so cool. Very, very nice. Did this one actually activate and start? I don't know. Oh, wait, if I need to activate it and there's no symbol above it for me, if someone else can activate it, that would be good. Jade said go without me on the corners. No problem. We can do that. But I don't appear to have the mission. Mate, do I have to have the mission active, or is it just something that will occur?
my iron will.
Because as far as I knew, we get up to these locations and have to activate them. Yeah, there we go. Misty's got it. Thank you, Diego! Whatever this mission is, I clearly don't have it in my journal because I can't activate the console. Oh my goodness, that was quick. There's none here. I wonder if that other person is doing the same missions as us and got it completed. The person with the shiny gold! He might be. Hang on, let's see if he's doing the next one as well. No, but this one does have a little device on it, so we should probably do this one. Oh, Gallo. I take it back! Maybe he is doing it! Yeah, the bad guy grabbed it. I thought so! I can't grab it. Because actually, is it just a matter of highlighting in my journal? I don't know. No, I don't have it, so that's fine. But yeah, the villain is doing the same missions as us. He looks so cool. Just very, very nice style. Power Winter is raiding with a party of 3 raiders. Yay! Does that mean him and 3 people came over? In which case, welcome. That doesn't make me at all nervous about that at all. I'm fine, you know? Especially because I just learned what that is today. Beautiful. That's 2 down. Now, I saw the villain go that way, so I think maybe we head this way and try for this one, because he's probably just finished that one, which will take us time to have it respawn. So maybe we go here, and then we do the other corner across. Final Hentai said, ha 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 ha. Hi. So hi. I don't know what you're laughing at, but if it's imitating my laugh, I'm flattered. David said, I used a picture of Rory Gilmore for the appearance of my Slayer and a picture of the character Alexis played in Sin City because after Tony's boyfriend was turned into a vampire and tried to kill her, geez, she wore a lot of crosses after that. That makes sense. Also, I can completely understand using a Rory Gilmore picture for a character. She's gorgeous. It's a very good choice. Final Hentai has sent cute little emojis. Tiny Lil said, you mean you will let other people talk? You mean I will let other people talk? No, not at all. Well, actually, I don't have anything against having other people speak on my channel, but there's things that I have to concern myself with when I do something like that. I can't activate this, guys, but if you want to activate it, go for it. Thank you, Diego. Because it looks like the other two have gone the other way. Oh, so cool! Chosen said, I just took down Trickster by myself. Oh my goodness, you get all the bragging rights now. Well done. Amazing. Wait, did this count for you then? I didn't realize you were doing a boss off to the side. All right, let's go grab the last corner and then let us know if you need that other corner again. Chosen, I thought you had like headed off or stopped for something. I wasn't really sure if you were coming back. I apologize. If we do need to redo that one, we certainly can. But yeah, I don't really have anything against having people speak on my channel. I mean, we know this because I've allowed Johnny and Superman has spoken on my channel as well. But the issues I have are letting people that I don't know well enough with audio speak, not just chat. This is a very different way that people speak when they write things down, especially things they write down specifically for me to read out, compared to something you would say out of your mouth. And when something is done on my channel that is inappropriate, when it's a live stream, it's very hard to edit those things out because of the way that it works for a live stream in the YouTube settings. If I have a video that I put up and I need to edit something out, I can do one of two things. I can edit the original footage I have and put it back out as a separate video, or YouTube actually has a system where I'm able to put through an edit through YouTube on it. I can't do that with a live stream. So one inappropriate thing that is said on my channel, and that is my video having to go down. Or when it comes to what we're doing right now, where I could potentially upload it to my computer and then onto YouTube after, I could edit it out that way, but it doesn't remove it from the live stream on Twitch. So I'm careful about that sort of thing. I don't want to get myself into any kind of trouble or upset anybody needlessly. So I'm careful about that sort of thing, which means that because even though I know you guys pretty well, I don't know what it's like to talk to you guys. I don't know what things would be said on my channel. I don't know how often you swear, and I try to avoid doing that on my channel if I can. So yeah, that sort of thing is something I consider. And then also what I put out on my channel is my intellectual property. Like, I own that. That's my content. If someone else is put inside of my content, I don't want someone to come back with, well, I was in that, I deserve such and such compensation, or I deserve something for it, when I'm not prepared or able to do that. My channel is monetized, but the amount of money that I make on my channel is minimal. It's far, far less than the amount of money I put into DC at all. So I can't afford to have someone do that and get upset in that way, which I don't think any of you guys would do, but there's potential there, you know, and I want to be mindful about those things. Do you need the other one chosen? Nope, Misty said, back to the sacred tree. I'm happy to go and do Earth 3 boss as well, guys, if you would like to, because I think that's the next open world, but then after Earth 3, that's usually when we stop. So yes, let's, oh, wait. First, Chosen, can you just confirm with me whether or not you need the other one of this that we did before? If you're done. I didn't even have this mission, so I can't activate them. But if you need it, you would be able to activate it. And then, yeah, if we do Earth 3 as well and get that boss done, and then, yeah, I think that is all of the ones that we can do. Tiny Lilith said, I mean when you're in person, not on your channel. My bad, didn't say enough. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm happy to explain both. But, no, actually, when I'm in person, I am the same person. Like, I talk the way that I talk. I say the things I say. That I say here. Oh, okay. Chosen said I don't have the weekly, so we'll head back to the House of Legends. But I'm not trying to fill the air. I'm not on a live stream where I'm trying to keep talking with you guys for a couple of reasons. One, I want you guys to enjoy the stream, and people enjoy my chatter, so I'm happy to do it. It's very easy for me to do, and it just comes naturally. But also because I like talking with you guys, and we have a limited amount of that, right? My stream goes for so long, and we're chatting now. When the stream is over, that's it. I can chat on Discord and on emails and on my Instagram and on my Twitter, all those things. I can, but I try to be mindful about that. Like I said, I don't want to be on my phone all of the time. So I keep talking because I'm having fun with you guys, and I want to keep talking with you. So there's a few reasons that I do it that way. But in my normal life, I talk the same way that I talk now, but definitely not as much as I talk now. We're heading to Earth 3 Gotham for you guys, for anyone who doesn't know where we're heading next. Earth 3. And yeah, it's also a nervous thing as well, I think. So it may not appear so because I've been doing this long enough where potentially people won't realize that this is actually something that makes me a little nervous, but it does. I'm not someone who likes to be the center of attention, even though it doesn't really show. I'm fine when it happens, like during things that where I am the center of attention. In that moment, I'm perfectly fine. I'm good with it. It's fine. But I get tired. It wears me out a lot too. So yeah, it makes it so that when I'm doing a live stream like this and talking with you guys, even though I'm having fun, like I'm having a great time, I'm also slightly nervous about it. There's something in me that doesn't like being the center of attention and everyone listening to me. Which, you know, even though I can do it, it's still there, which means I will laugh when I don't think necessarily what I'm saying is funny. It's nervous laughter. It's a lot less often that I'm nervous laughing. More often I'm actually amused by something or having fun. But every now and then, it's because I'm nervous. The same is going for my talking. Sometimes I'm nervous, and so I ramble. It is something that I've said to my best friend quite a lot. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ramble. And he's like, you're just talking. It's fine. So people don't notice that that's what I'm doing. But that's what's happening. So, yeah, it's very, very different when I'm around my own family and other people physically, and when they are able to speak as well, because, you know, I'm not going to be talking because they can speak, and I'm not nervous about that. So, yeah, it's weird. There's the thought also that anything that I create that goes online, bar me removing it before anyone else grabs any content from it, it exists there forever. Whatever I do and say here, it's forever. So a little bit of that is like, oh my goodness, that is so true. Diego has already headed over. Let's go over to Superwoman. Beautiful. Sorry, I got very chatty again. So yeah, what you see of me in game is still absolutely me, but I think it's the case for everyone who is creating YouTube content, particularly when you are live streaming as well, because there's a very different level of interaction that you have compared to real life interaction. So even though it's very me, if you met me in real life, it would be different, because physical communication where two people can speak is different, and also I don't like being the center of attention, even less so when you can see me. So you know, it's just a little different. Are we all here? No, we got one more. Jade, hello. Would you like to kick Superwoman's butt? And then can I keep her clothing, please? That would be nice. I would like that style for my Superwoman. That sounds bad, like I'm just going to steal her clothes. She can have other clothes. It's fine. David said, has anyone ever noticed that they changed the way your powers look in the power tray when they're getting ready to be available to use again? No. Have they? I'm going to watch now.
Your world will be ours.
They look the same to me, but I can't say that I've ever, intently watched that before. We did it! Woo! There's only one boss in this place, isn't there? Hang on, let me check Journal. I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Yeah. Let's go and collect on that, guys, and then... Oh, wait, if you want to do Ultraman, I'm happy to. He's heading to it. Let's do it. I try to, because when I have done open worlds like this before and we're doing bosses, I tend to just go around and do all of them the way we are kind of now. Then Owlman, I think, is the next one that way. But because I know other people just want to get the source marks and aren't trying to get the feats or go for every single boss, I don't know which way to go, but it looks like you guys are happy to kick Ultraman's butt. So let's do that then.
I'll rip your legs from your body.
Wow! What? That's very harsh. I'll rip your legs from your body. Almost as harsh as I'm going to burn your face.
David said, we don't want you to get into any trouble either, Shadow. Yeah, I know. I don't think you guys do either.
I won't fall.
But I'm trying to be mindful about the way I run my channel to make sure I don't do anything that is inappropriate, especially because even though, like, there's options when I put up my content on my channel to tick, this is not for children, which is what I always tick to make sure, but I have been told that there are children who watch. I know there are families who watch with their kids. So I am, even though this is naturally how I am anyway, I'm mindful about doing things that could potentially upset parents or be inappropriate things for children to hear. You know, I don't want to do that at all. So I want to keep that in mind too. And so for me, that's very easy. But for other people, I don't know how easy that is. So yeah, I just am careful about that sort of thing. I just got asked, I can't remember which one of you guys it was. Was it Penguin? I think it was Penguin in my chat. Sorry. Yeah, we can do Johnny. On Discord, who said, can you create a voice chat in Discord? And I have thought about doing that before, but my concerns with it are, as I said, am not on my phone all the time. So if something happens in voice chat that I'm not monitoring that's on my Discord, then I'm responsible for that. I don't think you guys would do that, but my Discord is public. Anybody can go in there and join. And I like that about it. I like that everyone can come in and have a chat in there if they want to. Oh, sorry, I went to Alman. Who said Johnny? Diego. Okay, you're at Alman. Chosen said, Shadow, are you going to add your character's story that she defeated a version of Superman? I mean, I could. I've got her backstory already planned and organized, but I mean, everything that we do in-game together as a group is kind of her narrative, isn't it? It's like her story. Oh, Diego said Alman here. Yeah, I know! I was like, I went over this way and thought, oh, Johnny is close to Alman, and then ended up at Alman, and there you were. All right, we take Alman. Wait, are we all here? Yeah, we're all here. Let's take down Alman.
You're gonna die for that.
Johnny is the one location that I don't know where he is. I know the other three. I always forget where Johnny is.
You don't have the guts for this.
But yeah, so those are the things I'm a little bit mindful of when I'm doing this sort of thing, because I think I'm better off preemptively planning these things out and making sure I make the correct choices to start with, rather than doing damage control of something that I've messed up, you know? So I'm just trying to be smart about those things. But yeah, I'm hoping that there will be ways later where we can have audio chat in my channel on live streams, and it is not any issue or anything that I have to be concerned about or be careful about. But in order for that to happen, I really have to know the people that I'm putting in my chat with me, and and specifically know the way that you speak. Right? I need to hear you. So that's a little bit tricky to do as well, because at the moment I am quite busy. I know we've just moved, but organizing the house is stuff that I'm doing at the moment, and I do love it. I will say I love doing that. I also homeschool my daughter, so I have that as well. So these things do take up quite a bit of time, which means I'm not on the game as often as I would like to be. And if I were, then we could get in voice chat in game and have it not be a live stream, and it would be fine. But at this stage, we're not quite there. David said it might be, it might just be for the firepower after they updated things for the fire augment. Oh, maybe. I mean, they've given us 2 changes to the visuals for the loadouts that we've got from the fire augment, which also I have them now on my normal fire build. So I wouldn't put it past them to have it look different, but I can't say that I watched what it looks like when it's returning
race into your dad
very much, right? So I do see the loadouts when the cooldown bar goes on it and goes red. I've noticed that a lot, but what it looks like on its return, I don't really notice. So I'm really sorry, David. You're probably right, and I just don't know, because I've never really paid attention to it.
Jerk.
David said, Maddie on the Discord asked me to post my Earth 2 Huntress style guide, so I'm getting ready to do that. That's great! See? So helpful. That was beautiful, guys. We took down all 4. They had it coming. Don't forget to collect. Also, well done, Diego, knowing all the locations for those. I did not remember them. Well, I did remember Alman. But well done. That was beautiful. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I'm running across instead of rallying.
Nope, too far, too far. I thought I was going to go down the steps, but I leapt a little bit too far.
Ah, I see you took care of those costume terrorists.
Of course
Great
we did.
work.
We're awesome! Tiny Lilith said, with a name of Johnny Quick, why would you remember where he is, lol? I love you so much. You always make me smile, thank you. And yeah, that's fair. Why would I remember? He's never in the same location. All right, let's head to the tree of streaming, shall we? We shall. Oh, Diego said, thank you, Laura. No problem. You did a great job. I'm really glad you remembered, because I remember a lot about this game, but as more stuff comes out, some of the other stuff disappears, especially if I'm not playing it consistently, and I forget. It's like I did have a good chunk of the investigations and briefings memorized for many, many open worlds, but ask me now, no. Luckily, a lot of those are in videos at the moment, so you can go watch the video instead, because I have no idea. Oh, I can put my normal style back on. Woo! Not that I don't love my tank style. I just also love my main style for damage. It's super cool. Oh, you were faster than I was with the dancing. Tiny Lilith also said, and on speaking, I'm different. I don't talk too much ever in voice. Yeah, see? It's interesting to... it might just be me, but I think it's interesting what people are and aren't willing to say in person, what people are and aren't willing to say when it's text, when they do an audio message as well and you can't be seen but you can be heard. That's different too. I just find people fascinating. But yeah, when it comes to the way people are online and the way people are in their normal life, I think a lot of people think that they're putting on a show or affecting a fake persona for the sake of online. And I think for some people that's true. Some people are actively making a different kind of personality for their online self. But I think sometimes it's just when you're put in a set of circumstances for whatever social thing you're doing online, those circumstances dictate how you behave in that situation. It doesn't mean you're behaving with a different personality. It just means those pieces of criteria are what affecting what you do and how you speak and what you say. Which I feel like that's exactly how it is for me. Because you can even ask my mom or my brother, whatever, that I am the same person here than I am when I'm not here. But because I'm here and I'm the only one speaking and we're playing a game together, the way I behave is because of those particular circumstances that are surrounding this interaction. So, yeah, it just means if you met me in person, I probably wouldn't talk quite as much as this. But I would still laugh. I would still sound the same. I would still say the same things. It's still me. It's just, I'm much more talkative and different when I'm online, when I'm the only one being heard than when I am face-to-face with somebody. And I will probably be slightly more comfortable than when I chat with you guys online, because face-to-face is even more uncomfortable for me for, being the center of attention. So, Diego said, thank you so much. I had a blast. I'm glad I checked YouTube as I got home. Well done. And thank you so much for joining us. It was lovely that you did. Chosen said, it was fun being here for the whole stream. It was lovely having you for the whole stream. Oh, my dancing stopped. Rude. More dancing. There we go. So thank you so much for joining us. And I'm so sorry, Chosen, that I have mixed you up with David and then I forgot that you're on Xbox. Sometimes these things just slip my mind. But I think after today, hopefully it'll stick in my brain that you play here and not on EU. I don't know why I had EU in my head. No idea. But thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. I really appreciate it. Tiny Lilith said, screenshot time. She knows me so well. I was literally thinking I should probably get a picture of us in front of the tree. I often use these pictures for Discord for one, but often the thumbnail, because we get like a really nice line of us, and I like the tree. It's pretty. Also, we have a visitor. I wonder if we'll get him in the thumbnail. We totally will. I wonder if he realizes it's a stream. Darn it! He left too fast. Oh, I didn't press the button and I can't record what just happened. Oh, I was so close. But yeah, we're definitely getting a screenshot. A couple. We're getting a couple. Oh, and I should stop doing the dance so I can... If one person is dancing, it's really easy to get a shot. When it's summer vibes specifically. Because I can wait until I can see Chosen's face and then take the shot. But if we're both dancing and we're not synced, it doesn't work. There we go. I got a few good ones, I think. Yes. I can't help myself, can I? All right, let's put the UI back up. Did it save? It did. Beautiful. Oh, a lot has happened. Oh, yeah, I need to have a look at my marks. So, Chosen said, I'm really impressed that I was able to defeat the trickster. I'm not. I'm impressed is correct. I'm not surprised is the thing. Of course you did. She said he was strangely really weak though. Yeah, I think because we're going back through the older content, but I'm not surprised at all that you could do that. Of course you could. You're amazing. Jade, see, it rolled, said from 7:30 to 1:15 marks. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we're going to have a look at my marks, because I think you sat out 2 of the bosses, I think. So we were on 1,735 to start. And what have we got now? Let's have a look. Not style. Inventory, please. Currency. Source marks. We're on 2,165. So 2,165. 430 source marks we have gained in one day. That is not bad. Hang on, did it scroll again? Only a little bit. Chosen said I'm at 485 source marks now. That is beautiful. Diego is at 3,650. Oh my goodness. He said, but I'm going to spend some now. Excellent. I'm very glad. It's nice to know we get nearly 500 when we do that. Or I should say more closer to 400 because it's 430. That is not a bad run. Right, that's a good chunk of source marks. You can go grab a chroma for that from out of the open world. That's very nice. Jerry said, hey, long time no see. Hello, Jerry. He said her laughter is still great. Thank you. Tiny Lila said, you need to do a mark count. Oh, yes. Thank you. I remembered before you said it, though. Thank goodness. But yeah, 430, guys. That's pretty cool. So that means the boss train when we do EU and US, that is probably what we can expect, is to get 430 source marks. Beautiful. David said, thank you for the live stream. My pleasure. He said, it was fun talking and watching. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. And the pets say hi. Thank you, David. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend too and get plenty of rest. Diego said, thank you so much, everyone. Next time I'll use another tune. Have a lovely weekend/Sunday. Thank you, Diego. And thank you for joining us. Cloud has sent a little picture that I don't know what it means. But I'm hoping it's a good thing. Jerry said, no, you can't help yourself. That girl from AU never could. I know. We're just stuck with it. All right, I think that is indeed the bottom of the chat. Jade said, thank you for the, I don't know what WBR is, and first time play, good hunting. Thank you very much, guys. What's WBR? You probably know better than me. Did you see the Flash go past so fast? He's faster than Johnny Quick. My mum said she's got 601 source marks. That's beautiful. See, a boss train is good. You get a good chunk of source marks. I love it. Plus, with the most recent 3 episodes, you would have got the currency from those episodes as well. So either you'll use those on the most recent episode year, or you can wait until they go to the next episode and they become source marks for you as well. Diego said, thank you guys. See you next time. Night. Thank you so much, guys. I had a really fun time, but I always do with you guys. I think you know that. I'm curious to see what everybody thinks of the new artifact when that does drop. They said it's meant to drop this Tuesday, which is the 14th, but there's not a guarantee because they are working on it up until the date. So keep that in mind. We may see something happen. We don't know. Why is my dancing not sticking? There we go. But I am curious to see how good it is and what kind of use it gets, because it is for precision builds, which I don't know of very many, even though there are definitely some. So we'll see how they go. And yeah, my next group live stream will be in a fortnight and will be the US server. We will be doing this same thing again, so you don't need to wait for a poll for this one or for the US stream either. For the EU stream either, because we're going to do the same thing for all 3, so nobody misses out for anyone that did vote on this. So you'll see that coming too. But yeah, that was wonderful. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. Everyone who joined me in game, I really appreciate it. It's really, really fun, and you guys are so nice. And I promise, Chosen, I'm not going to forget, hopefully, that you're on Xbox. And thank you to everyone who joined me in the chat, particularly people who are from Twitch and have joined. That's really lovely too. And yeah, thank you to everyone who is on YouTube and will watch this later when it eventually uploads. Who knows how long that's going to take though, because it has a tendency to be quite temperamental with its period of time for uploading. Oh, beautiful. Tiny Lila said, good game. All have a nice rest of your weekend. Cloud gave us, oh, it's a wave goodbye. Oh, it's cute. Okay, I got it. I'll remember that for next time, I hope. Jerry said, I need to get back into this game, but I'm going to end up getting a Switch too soon. Well, I hope you enjoy playing it on Switch, but I will say be aware of the fact that it does have a lot of lag issues, and when you play Dakota City or Shock to the System, a lot of the open world is really, really not functional. You can't even see anything spawn. It's really frustrating. So keep that in mind if you do start playing DC specifically on Switch. And if you are swapping to Switch from a different console, keep in mind you cannot transfer your characters across either. You'll be starting from scratch, which, you know, is fun for some, annoying for others. David is waving bye for now. Thank you, David. Oh, my mum's a cutie. She goes, goodbye, dearies. Have a lovely day. Yeah, thank you, guys. You're all so wonderful. You make my day fun. So thank you very much for that. And also, thanks so much, Akano, for continuously bringing up pizza that one time. He brought it up one time, but now I want food. So thank you for that. Anyway, guys, as always, please have a good one.